Hey, 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 can we hear me? Oops. Hi, Teresa. Have to lower my YouTube side so I'm not echoing to you guys. Hey, Lori. Oh, cool. Yeah, it worked on the first try. Go me. Oh, not even into it yet, and already 3 thumbs down. Yay, tell your friends. If y'all can share that we are online and live, that would be great. Hi, Nicole. Oh, thank you so much, Teresa. Yay, thanks for thumbing it up, guys. I appreciate it. Feel like I haven't been at this in a while, so trying to get my bearings. Hi, Paul. Happy Tuesday, Music Junkie. Good to see you as well. Hey, Tanya. Thanks, girl. Tanya, this is a good subject for you, so if you'd like to come on panel, I would love that. Thanks, Paul. Hey, AJ. Long time no see. Hi, Eileen. I love that Tanya's family is always on Hangouts now. Oh, cool. All right, I'm going to send it to your Twitter, darling. Hoofa. Twitter, Twitter. Twitter, Twitter. All righty, sent it to you. And I'm going to just throw it out there to a few other people if they would like to come on. I think it's a good subject, one that we don't speak about often. We speak on it, but not about it. Let's see. That's true too. Hey, Celeste, I just sent you the link too, by the way. Just as a, I don't know, suggestion. Just why not? Hopefully tonight there won't be any echoing. Usually there's echoing, but that's only when Rory's around or Gigi. Oh, that's okay, Annie. That's okay. Yay, thanks for the thumbs up, guys. I appreciate it. All activity is good activity, right? Hey.
Hola, ¿cómo
Hola.
estás? So if you hear me chewing, I'm stuffing my face at the same time.
You mean you're going to chew while on a hangout? That's never been done before.
Mm-hmm. And I may even slurp at spaghetti.
Oh, cool. As long as it's not ice, I'm good.
Nope, no ice. We're good.
Good.
No ice.
And that laugh in the background. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you. I'll talk about that probably at some point, but
What?
My video today.
Oh, yeah. That was really good, by the way. I might do that tag. The questions were in the down bar, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually copied them. I mean, my friend and I made them up together, but she has them on her video too. Make sure you guys watch hers too, because hers was just as good.
I meant to, and then I got caught up in some stuff. I'll go back and watch it later.
Yeah, sure. Those I keep up.
Right, exactly. Yeah, we had to do spaghetti and a meat sauce tonight.
Oh, cool. And how's little corn boy doing?
He's good. He's eating pasta.
Oh, yay, pasta.
This child would sub exist on pasta and corn if I let him. I'm not even kidding.
That's okay. The little kitties need their carbs.
Well, with the amount of energy that they burn, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. I mean, carbs has always been a favorite thing for kids. I don't know. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know any kid that doesn't eat pasta, bread, corn, all that stuff.
Anything in the orange food group, mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm. Wait, isn't that its own food group?
No, it belongs to the orange food group. If it's
Oh,
orange,
okay.
kids will eat it. Oh, kids
Eating
also
or
love
wearing?
cheese.
Hey, Janet. Nice to see you here.
He's eating and wearing it very well.
Well, then you know you're successful when your food is on your child's shirt.
Oh, well, he's got it all over himself.
Mm-hmm. Another sign of a good
Ooh,
mother.
buttered pasta, butter and pasta with Parmesan cheese. That stuff is good. Box of fresh
Oh,
homemade pasta. Yes. Oh, pasta
oh
land
yeah, chicken
pasta.
nuggets. That's a big one too with kids. Chicken
Mm-mm.
nuggets.
Sean hates some.
Oh, really? Good for
Mm-hmm.
him, because he probably knows what's in them.
No, he anything breaded, he will not
Mm-hmm.
eat.
Oh,
Like even when homemade chicken parm, won't eat it. He just if we have chicken, I've just gotta do salt and pepper on the skin, and
mm-hmm.
that's it. He doesn't like anything. He doesn't even like shake and bake.
Oh, well, then he might grow into that later.
I mean, we haven't tried it in a while, but it's fine. We'll
It's
try it again.
probably because of the spices. Like some of the spices are can be a little
Hmm.
much. Yeah, it was crock pot tonight for me. I love when I just throw stuff in a crock pot.
I'm not going to cause you to lose your monetization before you do.
No, that's all right.
So I'm trying not to swear. Trying
Nah,
not to cuss.
I, I've been in a very not so great place the last 2 days. So I was like,
Right.
you know what? I'm
Yeah, baby.
just gonna have a hangout and get it all. And
Uh,
it has nothing to do with anything online, just personal stuff, and just ugh.
well, I saw the title of it. I'm like, what the heck happened now?
Oh no
other
no no
than
no no.
other than me being sued, and I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
well,
service.
that's it. No, it's just observations I wanted to talk about
Oh,
because
okay.
I don't follow as much as I used to when I was active on Periscope, and that's not
Mm-hmm.
because I don't. I mean, of course, I always try to keep up with you because who knows what's happening to Tanya today. But
It changes hour by hour. My
I
mom's cutting my
know.
hair later.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's
On
fried.
Periscope?
Well, no, I'm not gonna do it on
Oh, okay.
Periscope, but yeah, it's bad. The
Oh,
water's like completely fried my hair.
oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
But between Twitter and between what people share and people are talking about, I go in. I don't get invested in what the situation is. I just kind of like listen, and I've never in my life. It's just turned into this most angry place.
Oh, thanks, Sean. You butthead. But no, seriously, it's been so crazy over there
Mm-hmm.
lately, and I love it. I do. I mean, it sucks when they're not updating the app properly, which
Mm-hmm.
causes a lot of people to be upset
Yeah.
and they get irritated. They're only getting part of a story.
Right. Well, for those of you that don't know, I'll give them a platform because we could be talking about anything.
Right.
Periscope is a live app which allows you guys through your Twitter to pretty much speak to whoever comes in. You have like your own personal streaming, and anyone can come in. And it has a lot of glitches. A lot of the times it either slows down or pixelates or shuts down on its own, and can be
Mm-hmm.
frustrating. But what I was talking about is since its start, which was I think about a year, 2 years ago, I think
It's
something
been
like
about
that.
2 years, and I was on since like summer of
Yeah,
last year, 2016. So I think because it is a Twitter company.
right. I think I started on it summer of 2014, and and it was fun for a little while, but then, you know, like Tanya should know, when you have like a social media thing that goes on, it's something you unfortunately start using for your own kind of little venting session. So it became that. And then I disabled the Periscope for a long, long time. And then I started it again last year. And for a while, it was a lot of fun and it was great to get in touch with everybody here and, you know, and all that. But then slowly but surely it became, I like to call it the public schoolyard. That's what I like to call it.
I wouldn't even go that far. It's more of like a first world problems bitching session, and I've done
Yeah.
it. I still do it, and I really, love me or hate me for it, but it is what it is. But
well, the
a
reason I
lot of
say
good has come out of it, though. I mean,
yeah,
with the bad comes the good, and vice versa. And at this point, I'm only seeing the good that's come out of it. I've met some really awesome people because of it. Stuff like that. Yes, was there and has there been, hey Tara, a literal crap storm? Hey, hush please. Because of it, absolutely. But you know what? It comes with the territory. And it's not even just Periscope, it's just social media in general.
Yeah, this is true. I think when I said schoolyard, it's mainly because I feel like instead of people talking to each other if they have a grievance, it's almost like they take to Periscope and have this like schoolyard mentality of I'm gonna get you after 3 o'clock. That's what it reminds me of. It gets so built up to where it could be the smallest of small things and it gets built up into this huge issue. And before you know it, because of people that get on the Periscope and they have comments, or they come in and say things, or you have people that are coming from other people's scopes or what have you. It's like it's that schoolyard mentality. Ooh, the bullies are going to fight after school, and everybody's kind of surrounding it and like conjuring it up to go on and on and on. And it's just very, very interesting to me, because I'm like, where did we go that in society now? And it's all ages. It's not just the 20s and 30s, it's 40s and up, that we as people are getting on this app and we're going, okay, I'm going to say so-and-so is this and so-and-so is that. And I'm going to vent out and I'm going to show the ugliest of the ugly of myself. And that's it. Nobody's thinking about it anymore. It's like, they don't care.
It's not a matter of, okay, this is where I think we're going to have to agree to disagree. It's not a matter of not caring anymore. It's people, instead of taking to YouTube, which can get you, into a lot of trouble if you say the wrong thing, do the wrong thing. It's more of an immediate, you air it out. And then it's like, as far as I'm concerned, once I get it off my chest and I either have it out with the person that I'm not having a disagreement with, or, do you see what I'm saying? Then it's done as far as I'm concerned. Others, not so much, but it's an immediate, instead of going on YouTube, making a video and making it a lot bigger than what it actually has to be. I prefer basically airing my grievances and venting on Periscope, because as soon as I get it off my chest, as far as I'm concerned, it's done. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if people really truly didn't care about what they were doing and what they were saying, then the bull crap from last year would still be going on. Do you see what I'm saying?
But in a sense, it still is going on.
Yes and no. Different people.
Right. Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I know exactly.
They're jumping on a train that they really have no business jumping on. And it's not even a train. It's a high speed freaking train that is going to crash at any minute. And if people were to just come right out and say what their actual issue is, instead of going around and going back and forth, then things would be a lot better. But not everyone is like that. They would much rather do the crap talking in public, block that person so they can't even defend themselves, let alone see it or confront you about it. Then that in itself is perpetuating the cycle.
But here's the thing, and Nicole makes a good point. She says, but where are the boundaries? Now, I don't think when they decided to make Periscope, they decided that this was going to be primarily for the average Joe to just get on there and air their grievances, and that's all it should have been for. I mean, I think you can do that with every single type of thing there is. I mean, people do it on Snapchat all the time, Twitter all the time, you know, and I guess because of how many it reaches is my thing. I'm like, it reaches a lot of people. Periscope can be a very individual thing. You can have private periscopes. You can have, uh, it depends on
Mm-hmm.
who you decide to share it to and who you interest in, with your title, just like YouTube. The difference with me is with YouTube, yeah, it takes longer and all that, but with YouTube, that's your content, that's your craft, that's you. And that is what you put out there as far as like what you're offering.
Right.
But
But that's
Periscope,
also well, Periscope is you. That's 100% you. YouTube, you're presenting yourself the way that you want people to perceive you.
true, but I think Periscope is supposed to be an extension of once you are out there on, listen, that's why people go on you now. That's why larger YouTubers try to do this, like connecting with
Mm-hmm.
their audiences. And that's why I decided to do it. And that's why I know Sanders was doing it for a while, and, a bunch of other YouTubers. It's
Mm-hmm.
a way to connect with your audience outside of just the standard comments from YouTube videos, which is
Mm-hmm.
why I decided to do it. And that's what I'm saying. Like there was a different there was a different feeling about it when it first started. Um, and afterwards, it just seemed like everything happened on Periscope where it would carry over to YouTube depending on what the issue was that day.
Um, yes and no. There were certain players, and this kind of goes back to what your video was talking about today, that
Mm-hmm.
would take said grievances from Periscope where they should have just been left and brought them over to YouTube and exposed a whole new audience to that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of being, and I've done it, you've done it, we've all done it. So I'm not pleading innocence here, where it's a tit for tat. Well, if you're going to bring it to YouTube, so am I. If you're going to make money off of it, so am I. I've said it, and I don't know if you've said it or not, but I've said it publicly, and I'm not afraid to sit there and say that I was an asshole that way. Sorry, there goes your
Mm-hmm.
monetization.
That's
I
okay.
costed.
I'm charging you the 12 cents it costs for that comment. It's okay.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But the way I see it is, instead of, certain people said, "Oh, I tried to get you to talk." Yeah, on YouTube, not
Mm-hmm.
in private, not try to pull this off of private. Like you and I pulled it off
Mm-hmm.
of out of the public eye, and what's done is done.
Mm-hmm.
Period. End of discussion. There is no beef that needed to be settled publicly.
Mm-hmm.
It was private.
Mm-hmm.
So when people sit there and expose their audience consistently, their audience to that kind of crap, then that's what's going to end up happening.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
then you get the crossovers. You get the people who come over from YouTube to Periscope to see what the stuff is going on at that moment, and vice versa. Then
Mm-hmm.
you also have the go-betweeners who go between the scopes and go between the hangouts and just cause a massive amount of trouble. It's up to the individual person who's either running the hangout or running the scope to either run with it or just let it ride. Myself, I've been trying just to let it ride unless I hear it for myself or see it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really give it any mind.
I just feel that and you're completely right, and I am also guilty of that. I'm just saying, like when you take yourself out of the situation and you look at it now as a perspective of, let's just say somebody just came on for the first time, had no idea what it is, and was interested in starting to do this, right? And
Right.
they started watching like a bunch of them. What they would see right now would probably scare the bejesus out of them for them to ever want to do it. And I hear a lot of that on YouTube as well. But YouTube, that's a whole other entity, whole other conversation. But Periscope, it's like, I feel just within a couple of hours if I watch it in a day. I walk away from it feeling so anxiety ridden that I'm like, my God, is anybody happy anymore? Does anybody have anything good to say anymore? It's always about, and not just a grievance. Listen, Tanya, I've heard you, and you have, very intelligent points that you make, and you have conversations. And I'm not even stressing so much on what you've done. I mean, we've all had our breakdowns and stuff like that, but it seems to me it's like this new way of people kind of like cornering other people to get them to show weakness or to get them to feel intimidated. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that's really just a nasty, horrible thing. I mean, all right, I don't want to call out names. Hi, Barbie. I really don't want to call out names, but I'm going to say this.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Diane when I first saw her, and she was so nice. And
Yeah.
I also remember her first Periscope about Nick, and she was really upset. And I was like, wow, it's starting to get to people. And it was almost like she was sticking up for the greater good. And then when I said the other day on your thing, I'm scared, I literally feel fear when I see her now. It's like that mentality that you're in a gang. I know it sounds a little crazy, but you're in this gang, and now
Mm-hmm.
you got to protect that color. I just
Well, I can see that standpoint, but you got to also think of it from the
hey
other
Barb.
side of it is when people go and they really like a person and they see another person. Let's just use Diane as an example. I heard
Mm-hmm.
her apology. I've heard them before, so only time will tell. But for example, the other day when she said she was going to dox all of us bitches,
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to send you a check for 24 cents so far. So, but she was going to dox all of us bitches, and that pissed me off. It's like, well,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, it's already been done.
Right.
So I mean, what else is going to happen? Um, but there's just a certain line you don't cross.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't feel fear. I mean, Dawn, you were there for the entire thing. You saw what
Mm-hmm.
happened to me last year,
Yeah.
and I no longer fear any of them or anything because of what was done to me already.
Right. Well, you
But
had the experience already.
right,
Mm-hmm.
whereas there are people who are even just starting to come in now, like oh, what was her name? Stephanie something. She came in and she was, asking a lot of questions, and Barbie and I both told her, go back and look at the periscopes.
Mm-hmm.
Go back.
What
And
bothers me
it just
is,
sucks.
I know, what bothers me is that you will never see these people unless they're in your let's be honest, unless they're in your state or town or whatever. You're never going to see these people. They're
Right.
never going to be. Why is it that we are so bothered by, listen, not everybody's going to agree with everybody's point of view, not everybody's going to like everybody, that's a given. It's just, for me, it's like, why is it that you got to go so darn darn hard on people and try to intimidate people and try to make people feel like you're the baddest bitch of the world, and now you better back up because I'm speaking up? Like, seriously, I'm sorry, these are women now my age. No offense, I'm not trying to call anybody out, but I'm in the 40 and up. And for me, as a woman in this age that I'm in, being a mom and being somebody that at this point is at the middle of her life, I don't understand why you would want to get up there and hone in energy that you probably shouldn't be having towards all this anger and all these people you'll never meet, you'll never know in life again, and do these types of things where you're honing in this audience because you're intimidating, you're saying all these, like hood like things, you're trying to be like, I don't know what, but it just I don't know, it just bothers me.
That's the thing. And honestly, no, don't unfollow. Follow who you want.
Yeah,
It's just
snake.
it's one of those things that things have been said over and over, and then an apology will come out, and it's not just from Diane, but she's the latest and greatest. An apology will be issued, and then less than a week later, it's something else. So,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, it's something that I accept the apology, but I'll wait and see what happens because I've heard this before.
Mm-hmm.
So At what point to anyone who's involved is enough going to be enough? Because I'm being slandered all over again.
Mm-hmm.
And people think that's okay. People think, oh, well, you know, Tanya must be this awful person, and never get the other side of the story. So when people want to believe one side or another, that's the downfall to social media. You can either believe what a person says, take them at face value, or you can't. I cannot
Mm-hmm.
convince people to believe me. You either do or you don't. You either believe this person or you don't. It's a downfall that only people who have been actively in social media, like I always thought I was actively in social media before this. And now I realize being out there all the time and then being literally forced to take a step back because of like no internet connection, um, how deeply involved people get. Do you see what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it it's insane how crazy things can get. But on the flip side of that, I can understand the on the other side of those who are being accused of having to come out and defend themselves.
I watched another young girl yesterday who's involved in all of this in some way, shape, or form. And like I said, I think it was like a 28-minute scope. Um, you'll probably know who she is. I'm not going to name her right now, but
Mm-hmm.
she sounded so angry and so just again, and she's like, I'm not involved in all this, I'm not involved in all this, and I'm like, but she's like literally as she's going on, she's sounding like she's hyperventilating. I'm like, but this is not good. Like no matter how much you're trying to prove you're either being right or wrong or indifferent, first of all, you
Mm-hmm.
can't see that person until they make a returning scope. Second of all, you've got a bunch of people that come in there, whether they're your enemies, your friends, or the pot stirrers. We all know that they exist. So now
Mm-hmm.
you got that going on. And thirdly, it's going out publicly. So who knows who's watching you? Who knows who's critiquing you? Who knows who's saying what, where? And anything else you do from that point on, and you should know this, Tanya, it's affected you. Anything else you do, it comes back to you. So
Mm-hmm.
if you try to have a channel and try to talk about other things and try to do whatever it is that anybody feels they like to do, it's going to come back to you. And that's what I was trying to say today in my video. Like if you put it out there, as far as like all of this negativity stuff that we all were involved in, we all got so caught up in. If
Mm-hmm.
you continuously follow it, every aspect of it, every corner of it, from the hangouts to periscopes to private hangouts to private periscopes to DMs to everything. I know the whole structure. When does enough become enough? When do you actually say to yourself, okay, you know what? I need to go back to my life and forget that the rest of this, whatever this may be, exists because it's not something I want to be involved in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
Very good, sweetie.
You're
Okay, see,
welcome.
Helen says
But
it's
no,
just bottom line fucking unhealthy to have all this shit and stress in our lives anyway. Yes, it is.
it
But
is.
we say that, but then we're right on those periscopes listening just like everybody else, the hangouts listening just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right,
we
right.
say this, but it's like going back to a bad relationship. It's like, you know, it's bad, it's not going to change, it's probably going to get worse, but I'm used to it.
That's what I said the other day. Um, um, I just lost my train of thought. It almost becomes an obsession, and that's how the psychiatrist I talked to when I was still in Mass had
Mm-hmm.
explained it. Is when you are being harassed that way and stalked that way, it becomes an obsession to um be constantly want to know what's being said about you.
Mm-hmm.
And unless you take that ginormous step back, whether it's forced or not, to look at the bigger picture, then it's going to be an obsession. Now, I don't care what people say about me unless they're slandering me
Mm-hmm.
and accusing me of things that, one, I've never done, never will do, or two, accusing innocent people of things that I know to not be true. I will use my platform if I have to defend other people. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
going to sit there and use it to start shit. I'm just going to either go out and defend myself or go in there and have a good time. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun.
Right.
You know, I was bitching about how crappy my hair is because of the water. I mean, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Is and then you've got other people who will see that you're doing well, that you're not, you know, broken down and just a broken individual, and they will do anything and everything they possibly can to bring you down.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Barbie has some things to say.
No, I know what Barbie's getting at, and
Oh,
I
okay.
heard it, and I understand her frustration, and I understand that, you know, like I said, Diane apologized to everyone except for Barbie.
Mm-hmm.
There were death threats issued,
Oh.
um, shit like that. So
So it's really not an apology then.
I don't know.
Mm.
I've heard this out of her mouth prior, and it goes right back to the way things were before that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
and
no, I see.
you know me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't block people. So if I'm talking about someone, they're more than welcome to come in. It's their choice that they don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't block anybody.
Right.
It's That's been my thing. I don't delete and I don't block.
Mm-hmm.
So for her to issue a blanket apology and not apologize to Barbie of all people sounds disingenuous. That's just my opinion. Sounds disingenuous to me.
Right. But honestly, guys, and this question's for Barbie too, is it really going to make you feel better if this is an apology? I mean, is it going to make a difference to you in the long run?
I think
That's a boxer.
it's a mix.
Like, are you guys, I mean, I know, Tanya, I don't think were you friends with Diane?
How this all started was she had hopped on Periscope because of when I was being accused of really not being a PCA for my mother because of whatever reason.
Right, I remember
Um,
that.
and she came on and defended me, and she was nice.
Mm-hmm.
She was nice. And then all of a sudden, it was like a bitch, you know, switch got flipped, and all of a sudden she hated me and started, you know, literally going after me.
Right.
I probably said some not so nice things that might have provoked a response, but that was also going off of what I'd seen and what I had heard.
Mm-hmm.
But when she came into my defense, I was so appreciative of that because every PCA is different. Every program is going to be different.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of those things that, you know, everything can be all moon, spoon, and June 1 second. And then in the next second, it's Tanya's a royal bitch and she does this and she does that and she's a bully this and, you know, whatever. That's why I will only say I will accept the apology,
Mm-hmm.
but I won't believe it until time goes on because I've heard this from her at least 3 times that she'll issue an apology and then go right back to attacking people.
Right.
And right now, it seems to me that it seems very insincere.
Mm-hmm.
And Barbie said if it was sincere, she wouldn't accept an apology,
Right. Barbie, do you
which
want to come
is
on, Barbie? Because I'd be interested to hear what she had to say if she wanted to. I don't know. I feel like this is a vicious cycle. It almost sounds like Nick all over again. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like somebody took the place of that situation.
oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there's other players involved in it too,
Mm-hmm.
and but it all circles back to the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's recycled bullcrap. It's recycled drama, just with different players. Except now they're involving what I would consider innocent viewers, innocent fans, innocent followers, whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm.
They're involving, and I'm saying I'm just using a blanket
Yeah, no, I know
term,
what you mean.
but they're involving innocent people
Right.
and saying things that are being said that would never come out of certain people's mouths. And I would know that for 100.
Right. Oh, okay, cool.
Hold on.
I just, you know, I know that when things happen, see, it made more sense when things were happening to you with Nick because you and Nick were friends. You were part
Mm-hmm.
of something. It was something that maybe to the rest of us didn't make sense, but to you at the time, it was like, hey, I have a friend and I'm going to go hard for this friend because he's been through a lot, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense to me that you involved yourself that deeply. But what I'm saying is, it's like, I know that we all kind of relate to each other, whether we do hangouts. I mean, I love a lot of people on side chat, and I love the fact that they come and, if I have hangouts or if I do a video and they make nice comments and all that kind of stuff. But in the interim, we don't really know each other. And that's what
Right.
I'm saying. Like, as far as like this big platform again that is being used as nothing but, again, I'm going to say schoolyard bully mentality because that's what it looks like and feels like to me. I don't understand what the bottom line of it all is supposed to be. So it's supposed to be like, hey, this is our like our gang, and this is what you need to know. And if you step out of line, this is what's going to happen. Like, where do we become? Uh, I don't even know, like the warriors all of a sudden. Like that's I'm talking more of the psychologically than I am, I guess, specifics. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about it more as just like a generalization more than a specific, like who did what to whom. But it's like it intrigues me and it makes me feel very anxious because I'm like, this is what keeps me away from going back to Periscope because I could innocently jump on Periscope any day. And I know that there would be people that'd be like, oh, good, Choly's on. And I know that there would be people waiting to start shit with me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what keeps me away. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that to myself. I have YouTube. That's enough for me. I make my videos. I'm good with that. I don't need to do the Periscope thing. I just don't. It's just something I thought at the time would just like be an extension of me talking to people that watch me, but
Right.
changed into something else. Oh, you can send the
Yeah.
link to Barbie.
Well, I'll just add her.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
6 to 1/2 dozen the other.
yeah. Is there a bottom of Periscope like there was a bottom of YouTube? That's a great question, Paul.
I just added her.
Oh, I saw.
But like I said, I have what I've always said. I have bigger fish to fry when it comes to the whole thing. Like the
Mm-hmm.
more that these people come after me,
Mm-hmm.
the stronger they're making certain things happen. And the faster they're going to make things happen. That's
Right.
why, poking fun, I'm started a series in air quotes on my Periscope of day whatever of waiting for service. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's a joke. It's a joke
I like that.
because we know for a fact that I ain't getting served.
Mm-hmm.
We all know that.
Right, I know that.
You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and let me put this out there one more time. I welcome the service. I welcome the judicial process. Welcome it. Welcome it.
But for what though? I mean, what are you going to jail for? Because you.
Well, the original troll that had come in and said that I was going to jail for the rest of my life was for hacking, and this is the direct quote: hacking credit cards and social media.
Mm-hmm.
And then this whole thing started with Amina saying that I was the one who got her let go because of harassment that was happening at her job because I gave out her work phone number.
Right.
I never had it.
I know.
Never had it. Never had her cell phone number. She always called me blocked.
Mm-hmm.
So I have proof of that. So good luck with that. Never had it. Never knew what law office she worked for.
And Genesis, how did she obtain your address?
I understand that, Tooch. I do, Tanya. I understand that. But at some point, you just got to poke fun at it. Because these people aren't coming into my scopes. I've heard them. They've also incited people to start with the harassment all over again, coming into my scopes and doing this and doing that. So why am I not going to make a joke out of it? Instead of getting upset about it, I laugh about it.
Right.
Instead of getting upset about it. I mean, yeah, was I pissed off yesterday? Yeah, because she was out there slandering me. Absolutely, she was slandering me. She's not. That is not gonna make me shut up.
Mm-hmm.
But I agree
Oh,
with
heaven
you.
forbid.
I know, right? The forced silence was long enough.
Right.
Oh, I do block them, but on the flip side of that, I don't like doing that because then it takes away from what I've said from Jump Street. I've said I don't block, I don't delete. So whatever's there is there.
Let me ask you a question, Tanya, about your anxiety.
Sure.
When did it become to the point where you realized that if I don't stop doing this, it's going to overtake me?
The day I had that public meltdown.
So it was exactly that day.
Yep. Yep. And when I fought back, finally actually fought back,
Mm-hmm.
that's when I took my power back instead of letting them really emotionally get to me. That's why this is all laughable to me. This is why this is a joke to me at this point, because they've run the gamut with me in less than 6 months.
Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Choly. Hi, Tanya.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
How are ya?
Good. I'm finally on a hangout with Tanya, and I'm not like
Yay.
leaving.
Exactly.
Yes, without the guilt trip from Tanya. Like,
I
I'm
was like, one of
fine.
these days, I need to be on a hangout with Tanya and like not leave, because I feel like every time I'm like, leaving and
Well,
stuff.
that means this is another first I'm having here with Tanya. First, I had her return, and now I have you on here. So another first.
And Choly, we've never really talked before, so good to meet you.
I know.
Yeah.
I've heard of you. I've been on side chats with you, and I've seen you in enough periscopes, and I'm like, the girl and I have never spoken. And yes, it's great to finally. Yes, hi, Barbie.
Yeah. Hey.
And I did listen to you on Felicia's, and I do know a little bit about what's going on. I'm not familiar with the whole thing of why it's so deep when it comes to you, but the floor is yours if you want to, tell everybody what the hell's going on.
Well, I mean, I kind of like did go through, and I don't really want to like necessarily like rehash things, but like if you guys have any questions for me, because you were saying like, hey, Barbie, like, do you want to get on? Because you feel like I have like a lot to say and
Okay.
stuff. So like, if you guys
Yeah.
have questions, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
My question is, I guess recently there was a succession of apologies being made, and that was not including you. Is that what we're to understand?
That's what I gathered from it. I came in towards the end and I was like, okay, it's a blanket apology, but she excluded Barbie for whatever reason. That's how it sounded to me, was that she excluded you. I don't know if she included you earlier, but it sounded like she excluded you. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. So Diane, she made apologies to everybody. It was like blanket apologies. It was, and I'm not saying it's like sincere or not sincere, like that's for those people to decide what they want to do with her apology. As far as I'm concerned, she made a very vague apology to me, and she said something to the effect of like, Barbie said that if I apologized to her, she wouldn't accept it. So like, it's whatever, but I do apologize or whatever. But like, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just a really petty person, but it's cool. Like, I feel very happy. Like, congratulations to everybody that she apologized to you guys and you guys accepted it like immediately without asking questions, without anything. Like, good for y'all. Very happy for you guys. Like, fucking round of applause and everything. So yeah, I'm really happy for those people. But it's not necessarily that I would accept it or not accept it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't accept it because it's just she's done a lot. And she said a lot, and it really rubs me the wrong way. However, if she were to go through item by item and said, I did this to you, and what she was thinking, what was going through her head, why she decided to do that, why she decided to be a cunt, and apologize for that instance, and then move on to the next item, and then again tell me what was going through her head, why did she decide to do that. If she went item through item with me, then I might decide to leave her alone. And that's about as far as I could get. Now, a lot of people listening could be like, Barbie, like, why are you entitled? Why do you think you're entitled for her to do all this stuff to you? Like, girl, please. But I think I am entitled to it, because if you want to fuck with people that I associate with, and if you want to laugh about me getting shot, then if you want to apologize to me, you better get ready to talk. I have lots of questions. And again, like I said, like, it's cool that people accepted her apology. Like, it's cool that people accepted her apology without asking questions in person. If you do me wrong the way she did, I have lots of questions, lots and lots of questions. So I just feel like if somebody's going to apologize to you after they continuously do things wrong to you, apologize, then do things wrong again, then apologize again. Like, I think maybe you should like ask questions, like, maybe, you know what I mean? Because like, it's like a cycle, you know what I mean?
I am listening to you, and it's like describing exactly what I went through with Nick. Like, and I can definitely identify with wanting to hear specifics. Like, it's one thing to say, listen, I said something stupid on a Periscope, and I was joking around or what have you, and like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. But when it comes to a point where it's like taken to a level, which is what I'm gathering from you, was taken to some pretty shitty levels from what you're saying. And to say something like, oh, I don't like Barbie. Nobody needs to like everybody. But if you're talking about harm to another person, or you want to see that person injured, or, from what you're saying now, it's like death, which is like, for me, I'm sorry, but I know what that feels like. And it might be something they thought is funny, because I had the same thing done to me. And Tanya will, we'll tell you about that on one of Nick's Periscopes, where he thought, hey, it's fun. I'm going to sing and I'm going to tell somebody to go kill themselves. And I was at the receiving part of that. And maybe it was funny to people who know his humor, but I didn't find that funny. And so therefore the apology that I was looking for was specific. So I completely get why you would say, yeah, you need to name exactly what you said and why you said. I don't think that's entitlement. I think that's exactly what an adult should do when it comes down to saying stuff like that.
Yeah. And especially because and Diane knows this, the whole way our relationship like even started out was me having her back. And that's why I really took it very, very wrong when she did what she did to me and Shauna and Tallulah. And it's really cool that they're okay with her now. But like, I actually like went out on a limb for Diane, and that backfired on me. It was basically me trying to help her, and her response was, I'm a grown woman. Who do you think I am? Like, why? Like, I can, I don't need you like looking out for me. Like, I can do this on my own. And then she just started getting like very, very like negative and stuff. And so that's why I was like, that's why it really pissed me off, because it's like, well, shit, like, I'm never going to do a favor for anybody ever again. Like, fuck that. Like, sorry, I try to look out for you. Like, geez. You know what I mean? And then it's like, okay, well, she can go about her business and like leave things alone, but she didn't. And then she wants to like do other things, like meddle in my life, which Tanya probably knows what I'm talking about. I don't want to get into it here, but she wanted to meddle in my life. And then also she wanted to like laugh about like me getting shot and stuff. And all this because she doesn't like me because I tried to help her like in the beginning. So that really like rubs me the wrong way. So yeah, I want to understand her psyche. I want to know why, when somebody tries to help her, why she had to like do all that and like do the most. You know what I mean? Like, why she had to like be so fucking like horrible about it.
And where was the break in all of this? Where was like the miscommunication that caused this break between you, is what I'm hearing. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, well, I just want to understand. Yeah, well, the break in, I don't know, the break with her, like her mentally or whatever it was that she had going on. There was no break. There was no miscommunication, nothing for me. Like, I understood everything fully of what was going on. It was on her end. Like, somebody tries to help her and she like decides to not accept it. And even if, like, she is a grown woman, she can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. But even though she can do that, at least be like, you know what, thank you, I'm good, or whatever, and I'm just gonna like move on. I would be like, cool. But like the way she like handled it was just really like shitty and stuff, and like, you know what I mean? So I just,
No, it's
And like
absolutely.
I know like the way she thinks, it's like, well, a lot of things have been said about me. People have made fun of my looks or like whatever, like Barbie's made fun of me or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I feel like doing when you wanna like come at me and say that you wish I got shot and stuff. Well, she didn't say those exact words, but she was like basically laughing about like me getting shot and kind of like egged it on or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
like if you want to do that, then I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. And if you guys think it's childish or whatever, then everybody can just go. Like, I don't care what you guys do with that, but I do things the way that I do things. And I'm like, anybody who knows me knows that I'm like a very nice, loyal person. I'm really sweet to people who are like loyal and nice to me and stuff. But if you want to like meddle in my life and like joke about me getting shot, I'm going to be an evil bitch. So I
I think
actually,
anybody would.
yeah. So I actually don't feel like I have to apologize for anything. I don't think I did anything wrong towards her. All I did was retaliate. I think she doesn't have to apologize. I don't really care. But if she did, she would have to do it that way where she goes through things like every single thing, item by item. Like, but I'm not going to apologize.
That to me is a genuine apology. Like that to me is a genuine apology when you actually say what you did wrong, why you did it,
Hmm.
and then apologize for it. There's only certain
Hmm.
things that you can accept a blanket apology for, and I'm sorry, what happened to Barbie is not one of them. What has
Yeah.
happened and what was threatened to me by doxing me, yes, I accept an apology because that is how I was raised. If someone offers an apology, for the most part, I will accept it off the bat, but I always wait for the other shoe to drop because with certain people, that's how it always happens.
But
Hmm.
when it comes down to the severity of the actual problem, my thing is like you and I, Tanya, if we have a disagreement, I said something you don't like, or you say something I don't like, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry I did that. Like, what I showed you yesterday or whatever it was and
Yep.
said, yes, Tanya, I did it one time, think it was you, but now I want you to know that I am sorry for thinking that, and here it is.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I don't like people that just go, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I know you're not being sincere. I know that you're just saying it just to whatever because you don't want to be the bad guy or look like the bad guy. And the fact of the matter is, it's not just about, from what I'm listening on Barbie's end, it's not just about being wrong. It's about psychologically something went wrong there, and there it went to a level that it shouldn't go to. It's like, getting somebody's address, getting somebody's whatever, wherever they're at or what have you. It's like, now you're talking about a whole other level.
Mm-hmm. There's always a level of escalation that boggles my mind, even being on the inside, but on the outside, that goes from having an argument to someone to just literally trying to obliterate their life. It's mind boggling to me because you can have a tit for tat with someone, go back and forth, and then just basically say, I'm sick of this shit and walk away. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then there goes, and then it just seems like it escalates so quickly to, wishing harm on somebody. I, in my darkest hour, in my most angry, have never wished harm upon anyone,
Right.
Yep.
whether
Me
it
neither.
be, social media or actual bodily injury. I've never, ever said that because one, that's really, really bad karma. Two, that makes you look like a dickhead. So if people are going to escalate to the point of threatening to dox people, laughing when, someone says, oh, I hope someone gets shot or whatever, that is taking it to a whole other level that does not speak on the character of the person you are speaking about. It speaks on
Mm-hmm.
your character.
Right.
You can only accept so many apologies before it's like, well, this is crap because they can't take the backlash. And that's how I took it. Like I said, I was raised to, if someone offers up an apology, you accept it. But in certain situations, I'll accept it. But I'm like, yep, how long is this one going to last for? Before you finally say, you know what, I'm not going to accept your apology. Every other time you've apologized previous, within at max a week, you're right back to the attacks. You're back to this, you're back to that. And it's,
Right. Or come to a point where you say, listen, I'm not going to like you. I'm not going to be sorry that I disliked you, but I'll be sorry for the fact that it went too far, and leave that person alone. Like, make an agreement to say, listen, that's it. Just don't deal with each other. I mean, like I said, we're talking about adults, and older than just, in our 20s and 30s. It's like, you're a mom. There are, I don't want to point anyone specifically, but I'm saying, if you're a mother, if you're whatever it is, there are other people around you that are experiencing this space you're in and listening to this as you're doing this in your car, in your apartment, wherever it is. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. Like, why is it making it to such a degree that you really want to go hard on a person to see them either in the end be harmed or physically, just that's my whole thing. Like, it boggles my mind. I don't understand why there's so much hatred there.
Like
Right.
Tanya was saying, like, even in her darkest hour, she never did that to anybody. And me too. Like, with everything that Diane said about me, and like the way she was wishing that there was a shooting, like that there was a shooting in my area or whatever, like, I never retaliated against her with saying, ooh, I'm going to kill Diane, or I hope she gets shot, or I hope there's a drive-by shooting by her house. Like, I never did that. So like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't get why her mind went to that, when even at my worst, or the ugliest I got, or like the angriest I got, or whatever, I never said I was going to like harm anybody or wish that somebody got shot or anything like that. So I just don't. I don't get it. And then as far as like her apologies go to other people, it sounded like, I guess, kind of sincere when she was admitting that like she was a bully and like all this stuff, like that. I think she is a bully. So I think maybe for the other people that she hasn't done too much to, but she's only done a little bit of things to, like, maybe that was sincere for them. But as far as I go, it really wasn't anything at all. So it's like, whatever. But going forward, if anybody who's ever done anything to me like wants to apologize, like, knock yourself out. If you hear this, knock yourself out. But if you want to apologize, it better be fucking sincere. You better come with specifics, and you better get ready to be questioned. And if I feel like you're answering the questions correctly and I feel like it's sincere, I might leave you alone. And that's all I have to say. And sorry if I sound bitchy about it, but I'm still fucking angry about it. Like, everybody can move on. Everybody can like fucking kumbaya and like hug each other and kiss and shit. But I'm not about that. Like, I can be a very nice person, but when it gets to this point, like, I can't. I can't. I'm somebody that I just don't get over things like that easily. Like, unless I feel like you really, really like apologize. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you really know what you did wrong and you apologize. And I really, what really annoys me the most, Choly and Tanya, is when people want to say something like that. They want to be like, oh, I apologize because I did things wrong. But really, everybody was doing things that were wrong. And the drama just needs to stop. Everybody just needs to stop fighting. And like, they did things wrong. You guys said bad things. I said bad things. It's like, no. Let's back it up for a second, okay? Because this didn't just start out of the blue. It didn't just start because the stars aligned and shit. It started because somebody started it. So who started it? Let's go back to the root of the problem. Who was the one who started all of this, and what was done, what was said that started this? That's my thing. That's what I want. I want to get to the root of it. So I'm not about like blaming, like you guys are talking about like blanket apologies. I'm talking about like blanket blame. Like, I don't know if you guys have heard that before, like where everybody's like, ooh, everybody did stuff that was wrong. Let's just all admit to no. So yeah, we need to get back to the root of the problem is what I'm saying.
I know what you mean about blanket like solutions. Listen, we all said it at the end of the year. I actually, I don't know if you're aware of it, Barbie, but Tanya was here for that. When Lori was on my panel at the end of the year and was like, everybody was trying to I know, Tanya, everybody was trying to at least get her to say she was sorry, and it was like, it was impossible. And I think what happens maybe in that instance is they know it's so much to apologize for, or maybe they just think that they're never wrong. It's either one extreme or the other. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they had to take a inventory of everything that they said that was not right towards you specifically, or all the threats or what have you, like, how much would that add up to? You know what I'm saying? And you're right, because I'm that type of person. I think that if you hurt somebody to that degree, it's more than just saying, hey guys, I was wrong, I was having a bad day, and leave it at that.
Exactly. Oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah,
That's like
no.
literally like what she said. That's like almost very, very close to like what she said. Like she was having a bad week, she was having a bad 2 weeks or a bad month or whatever, and she's sorry. Like that's almost pretty close.
Yeah, no. See, no, I'm in complete agreement there because I
Oh
don't
Lord.
believe that is by
Honestly,
any. Yeah.
I think it was an apology because of backlash, and she didn't have. I mean, if I'm being honest, it it was an apology because at the time when she was attacking people and she was getting backlash, she didn't have the backup. She didn't have backup,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
it
she
could be.
didn't have her, as she put it, her girls behind her. And
Mhm.
it is what it is. Like, if you don't like someone, stand behind it. Like, you that's just the way I am. If I don't like someone, I'm not going to sit there. I mean, if I really wronged them, or I really hurt them or threatened them or anything like that, I would issue an apology, literally list everything I said and did wrong, and never do it again. You can't sit there and issue a blanket apology to people that you've literally attacked out of the blue for really no reason other than they don't like your friends, and you feel as if you have to go on a legit attack mode for it. That's where the issue lies. That's where the
Mhm.
problem lies. Is, yes, did I go hard for my friends? Absolutely. Did I attack people out of the blue for no reason? No. And what was
Yep.
really disturbing was that, Diane used a word, and it's like she used leader in one of her scopes. And I'm like, you're 40 something years old and you have a
Leader squad.
leader. Why aren't you your own leader?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like that. Yeah,
Be
exactly.
your own leader. I have, and Don will attest to this, Barbie can attest to this. I stand on my own 2 feet, and I tell people flat out, don't stand up for me. I can stand up for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I can stand on my own damn 2 feet, especially when I know I'm right.
In
Stand
the
on your own
end,
2 feet
yes.
and stand strong in your convictions. Even if you believe you're right and everyone else is telling you you're wrong, if you truly believe that you are right, you're not going to back down for anybody. For
It's
anybody.
true.
So if she's 40 something years old and has a leader, that speaks volumes to me.
Girl, I'll tell you
Volumes.
something. Like the friends that Diane has, she calls them her girls or whatever. I sincerely hope, and this is extremely sincere coming from me,
Mm-hmm.
I hope that her friends never leave her. I hope that they are best friends until the end of their days, because I feel like she really, really, really needs a group of friends right now and forever, because I don't know. Whew, I don't, you know what? I'm not, I should probably just stop talking. But I really sincerely feel like she needs a group of friends to be able to function in this life. And like it really does enrich her life or whatever. So I'm happy for her. I hope that they just ride off into the sunset together. So
Well, that's the thing. If people are happy with their decisions and happy with their friends and they don't see anything wrong with what their friends say or do, and this is the big
mhm.
problem that I have with certain individuals, and I'm not going to name names, and it's not
Yeah,
Diane, but
I got you on
there's
that one. I know what
there
you're
there
talking
are certain people that it's like, how can you subscribe and still be in a group of people that have gone out blatantly to try to make other people's lives a living hell?
about. Hmm.
That I just don't understand.
But
I'm
again, it's very similar to Nick, Tanya. It was very similar to Nick. It was like, why do people, um, like him, and he does this, and then there are people like, I like him, I think he's great, and again, to accept just people for what they do, and sometimes they say in public, either I'm drunk, I was stupid, what have you. It's not that. It's a continual. It's a behavior. It's something that just keeps going on and on and on until they get their way. And it sounds to me that it's very, very similar in the case of Diane. I mean, you could tell me I'm wrong, but
no, and the other thing I can't just even wrap my head around is the fear that I see in some of these people. I understand with some why they're fearful, and in others I'm just like, take a stand for something.
Oh, they
Get a
can't.
backbone. Get a
No.
backbone.
No,
And
they
I'm not
can't,
saying, I'm not
Tanya.
talking about anyone specific either. I'm just saying in general, grow a freaking backbone
They won't. No, they won't, Tanya,
and
because they
stand up for
literally believe
something. Stand up for
they
something, even
no.
if the world is telling you it's wrong. Stand up for something instead of just sitting there and taking it and taking it and taking it and not and bitching about it, but never say anything about it.
No, they
You
won't do it
can't.
because no.
It's so frustrating.
They literally believe that they're fine, that there's nothing wrong, that they're not scared. And they'll say that. They'll be like, I'm not scared. It's like, okay, well, actions tell us otherwise. But going back to the Nick thing, Choly, I am so freaking sick. I am so freaking sick of the well, I own my shit. I own up to my shit. And I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can be a bitch, but everybody knows that. And I own up to my shit. Like, how many times can I hear I own up to my shit? Like, no, you don't.
I
Like
know.
him owning up to his shit. Okay, this is how it goes with him. Okay, he owns up to his shit, quote unquote, right? He owns up to his shit, and then the next minute he's talking bad about somebody's looks or whatever, and then when he gets called out on it 5 minutes later, then he's like, well, I own up to my shit. Like,
Conveniently,
I mean,
yeah.
the one thing I have to say is at least when he
I
talks shit, he
can't.
says it in public and will sit there and basically say, you know, I'm an asshole. And no one likes an asshole. You can be an occasional asshole and still have people like you. It's the blatant disregard for everyone around you. The blatant disregard for anyone else's feelings other than your own.
But that you can almost understand coming from him, because again, his former, his former occupation of being, everybody look at him, everybody pay attention to him, everybody worship him, all of that. It's a narcissistic thing. I'm not condoning his actions in any way, but I can understand it.
Oh, absolutely. I understand it. But at some point, and this isn't just in regards to Nick. I
No,
mean,
oh no.
this is the way that I see it is
Oh, hey,
I don't
girl.
expect an apology. Hey, Monique.
Hey, Monique.
Haven't seen you in a minute. But in just general terms, I try to take people's thoughts and feelings into consideration when I'm talking about something. If they really don't like something, then, I try not to do it. I've actually cleaned up my act a lot on Periscope. I don't pop
Dinner's
off
in the
nearly
microwave.
as much. I actually have had people come to me in DM saying, I miss the Tanya where you would just literally just go off. And I said, look, I can't do that anymore. You have a responsibility to people that follow you, that like you, to be a positive influence versus a negative one. And when you sit there and just, that's all you do is trash people and just be negative, that negative begets negative. Period. End of discussion. That will always be it. And at one time, even to a certain extent to even now, I actually kind of pity the boy. And he is a boy. He is stuck in this egotistical stage, and until he gets out of it and finally grows up, he's 27 acting like a 16-year-old. And in that respect, I feel bad for him because he didn't get to go through the stages when everyone else did. Whether you're 17 or 77, you're going to go through that stage, whether you skipped it when you were 17 or not. Everyone has to go through these stages.
Sorry, excuse me, Tanya. Are you and Monique by chance on Twitter together?
No.
Okay. Because I want to give her the link.
If she feels comfortable putting her email address in the side chat, I can add it that way too.
I can do it through YouTube. I think I've done it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll do it that way. Go ahead.
But no, Monique, for real, I understand where you're coming from with that, girlfriend. Trust that.
Well, that's why I wanted to come on panel. I don't want her to feel like she can't talk or say anything because we haven't heard from her since that night.
That, I'm sorry, I'm going to just say this now. How, Tanya9681 is my Twitter. And my DMs are open, Monique. I felt with the way I heard her speak to Monique, one, it was like a flashback.
Mm-hmm.
Two, I felt so bad because at that point, Monique was trying to be a moderator of some sort. And oh God, I at that moment in time, and I'm not a violent person, but man, oh man, if I could have reached through a phone and slapped a bitch, I would have, because of the way she talked to her.
She was trying to be, she was rude.
Disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. She was trying to be, I don't want to say moderator. She's trying to just be the more sensible. And by saying, listen, like Barbie, you were saying, make that person responsible for what they did. Listen, come clean. Just say what you did. Just stop enabling. Stop saying this, blah, 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 making excuses. Just come out and just say it.
I don't really follow what's going on with the whole Lori thing, but the last I heard was on the at the end of the year or whatever, we were on Rory's hangout, Vegas Vixen or whatever, and everybody was fighting, and then all of a sudden they reached a point where they were apologizing to each other, and for like a hot second, like Lori was getting along with everybody. And then after that, I stayed on for a little bit longer, and then I left the hangout. And so like the last I heard is that Lori had squashed things with everybody. And then, after the new year or whatever, then I started
Except for
hearing
me.
that.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was choking on something for a second. Sorry.
It must have been bullshit.
Yeah.
And then,
Hey, Monique.
Hey,
and then after the year started, then I guess everybody started having issues again and stuff. But I don't really have much to say about the Lori thing. And I'm not saying that, I'm not trying to diminish what other people have gone through. I think that there's been really bad situations between Lori and other people that I've heard about, that they've talked to me about. And those situations are really fucked up. And I could definitely see why there's an anger and like a resentment there and stuff. But like, I just don't know enough about it. So I think if you guys are going to talk about Lori, I think it would be better for me just to listen and like not really say anything, because I don't really have much to say. So I guess in that case, I will get off the hangout, but I will be on the side chat, and I will listen to what you guys have to say.
Okay, cool, Barbie. Thanks for being here.
Barbie, you're bomb.com, and I love you.
Thank you, Tanya. Love you too. Thanks for having me on, Choly. I'll talk to you guys later.
All
okay.
right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's shake it out. Because I know what it's going to be.
Oh, gosh.
Let's take
What's
a nice
up,
deep
Mo?
breath, Monique.
I feel like I
how
haven't
are
done
ya?
this in so long. It's so
Yes, you
interesting.
I was
haven't.
wondering where you've been. Like, I've been looking for you, and I was like, when I did my hangout the other day, I was like, damn, I wish Monique was here, because there was a lot of stuff you could have actually talked about too.
She's lying. She's stalking you.
I mean, honestly, like the way you
wouldn't be
handled
the
yourself that
first,
night, girl, I would have popped all the way off if she would have talked to me like that in front of a bunch of other people.
I think I did yell once, and then I was kind of just like, I'm over it. Because for me, and like that whole situation, for me, it wasn't so much the aftermath of how she treated me, but like when I saw how she treated Gigi, even though like I know Gigi has had issues with people and stuff, like you guys don't know, side chat doesn't know, but behind the scenes, you guys know after a hangout ends, you can keep talking. So a lot of times, I guess this is like me spilling the tea, exposing whatever you want to call it, but a lot of the times when the hangouts would end, her and Gigi and me would talk about stuff, and it wasn't like shady, but she would agree with all the things that Gigi said and did, and then she would turn around the next day or when she got heat for it and be like, oh, I didn't agree with that, and I told her that. And I was like, actually no, like you told her the exact opposite. Like that whole Katie thing was like a really big thing when she was like, oh, like people called you beggars and blah 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 blah. And I was like, Gigi brought it to you and me and that back hangout, and Lori said word for word, I know, I noticed it too, just don't bring it up because we'll be attacked for it. And I was like, okay. That was kind of weird. And then as soon as she publicly said it, She was like, oh, well, I was just hurt. She was like, it brought to my attention. I had never realized it before. I was like, no, like, you realize that. Like, you realize that.
Well, I don't know if you can see the side chat or not, Monique,
Oh,
but
yeah, Chispa. Yeah, I saw.
had asked a question. I don't know if you want me to read it out or
Yeah,
not.
you can read it out, definitely.
Yeah,
Um,
you can. Yeah, you can read it.
I was asked to tell you there is apparently a pornographic pic going around and being claimed it's you.
Oh, yeah, I saw on Felicia's Twitter. It's the girl with like the fire on her vagina, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Fire
me and my
crotch.
best
Yes.
friend, me and my best friend. No, it's first of all, it's not me. Which like I don't have a problem with pornographic pictures, but I'm not ballsy enough to like set my cooch on fire. But it's not me. But the story behind it is the original tweet that I tweeted was, "This is what comes up when I call my best friend." And when my best friend calls me, it's a picture of a black guy holding a dildo as a gun. So
Wow.
we just have these like really funny, like fucked up memes of each other as
We all
pictures.
thought it was like a really great pile of tricks.
Oh my
like,
God. Felicia was so convinced it was you. She's like, it's her. We're like,
It's
no.
not me. I never noticed that the girl's face, she does have like the same nose and stuff as me. It's not me, like,
Hey,
because I just would
Vegas.
never set my vagina on fire.
that takes a talent. So I think Felicia really wanted to know, like, how does one actually do that?
Oh
So,
no, that it's not me. But I saw the picture, but I didn't feel like adjusting it because I was like, it's silly. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't anything that like bothered me. I'm like, even if they do think it's me, I don't really care. So I just didn't say anything. But no, I saw it and I thought it was funny because
I was like, damn, that girl's got tricks, man.
after I saw the tweet, I showed my best friend and we were dying. We were like, oh, it makes it even more funny because now we realize how much it looks like kind of similar to me.
right.
So we like it was even more funny.
No, I mean, I never saw it, and I mean, not for nothing. I mean, not that you're bad to look at, but I
I'm
didn't
no
want to see that
envy,
because I was
okay? I
told
don't leak
it
my
would
own
scar me
nudes.
for life. That's what I was told.
We were all.
Tanya, I'm gonna DM it to you.
No,
But,
don't you dare.
Oh, yes. Do it.
Listen, I don't leak my own nudes. I'm not MB, okay?
Oh, God. I have so many questions for you, Monique. My first one is, what do you think of the whole thing that Lori did to Gigi?
With the whole like cutting her out and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she
I
came over here and was on Dawn's freaking panel.
Okay. One, I think very typical Lori, like what else do you expect?
Yeah.
Two, I feel like she owes Gigi a lot because I feel like Lori is boring as fuck and brings nothing to a hangout. And if she wouldn't have had Gigi on there, as well as like other people, not even trying to toot my own horn, but I feel like Gigi was really funny, knowledgeable about makeup, and she wasn't afraid to like say her opinion. Like, yeah, her opinion was skewed towards Lori, but like a lot of times she would go after like Lori's little puppet pets, like her little side chat people that she like would let throw daggers at anybody that came on panel. Like some people in her side chat would throw daggers at people at panel, like say really mean shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And Lori would be like, they're just kidding. Like when Kitty was getting like attacked in that whole Brandon and like Blair situation, like that whole situation, Gigi would call out those people, and that's the only time that like Lori would kind of get mad at her because it was anything that like strayed away from who Lori liked and what Lori thought was acceptable. So I think she was a bitch to Gigi. She was wrong. And I think Gigi was great on that panel because without her, it would have been boring. There would have been no panel because when everybody else ditched her, literally everybody, including her two best friends, she had nobody. And Gigi sat up there with her every night.
Well, that was the other thing too, was there wasn't the night that all that crap went down. Okay. I literally was taking care of Sean and I could not get back up there because he was awake. Like there was no way that I could get back on there. And I literally, oh my God. Monroe.
I had to.
Oh.
Because I was choking.
But,
okay. Before you get into that, I can address that really fast.
Go ahead.
Monroe, so we were talking about sexual things and they were talking about rimming. And then they were saying, and I was talking about pegging, which is when you have sex with a guy with a dildo. And I don't know if it got lost in translation, but I personally have never licked anyone's ass. I think they think I have.
Well, I'm
because
glad I have that visual. What the actual fuck?
Because I said,
Just
I was like,
demonetize
well,
it now, Dawn. Just demonetize it now.
I'm crying. I'm sorry.
I feel
Go
like I've
ahead.
said this so many times, but I said I wouldn't be opposed to it if it was like my husband or like my fiance or something.
I think
If
you
they
went
were
deeper than
clean.
that, Monique.
But like, I'm like, I'm not
Monroe.
looking. I'm like, I've never licked an asshole per se.
What's per
done-
se?
I mean, I've been close to
around
one, but
it.
I've never licked it. I just feel like it's like, I feel like, I don't know. I just haven't done it. I've never had anybody ask.
Monroe. Oh my God.
That's my serious question.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. But no, the night that all of that. Hi, Lindy. Would you like to come up? You fucking
Hi,
bitch.
Lindy.
Yeah, fucking hoe. Anyway.
Lindy. No, Tanya, behave.
Sorry. Anyway.
It's okay. You do
Anyway.
expect tonight, Monique, everybody will probably just jump out on my side chat. It'll just be everybody.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
all good.
Gigi, I think honestly at this point in time is better off than she ever was. I mean, we were all, that night I jumped on, the night that Tanya was talking about when everything went down, and I know exactly how it feels to be like you feel like you're somewhat loyal, and at the same time, when somebody publicly says you're not on our level, I didn't know how.
I wanted to punch her so bad, and I'm not a violent person.
I'm like, what
But I wanted
level?
I'm like, what
are we talking
level?
about?
What
Yeah,
level?
the level of like color in the lines, like I
Like
just
Lisa
don't
Frank
know.
level or Pablo Picasso level, because I wasn't
Exactly. I just, for me, listen, we all had our going back and forth about stuff that we said, and in the end, like, I had tremendous amount of respect for you, Monique, because you had a lot of patience, where all of us were like losing it, because Rory, I thought, was going to pop a blood vessel, and by that time it was like 8 hours I had done. I think that was the longest hangout I had ever done. I was like, I am done. And she's like, oh no, go on another one. I'm like, I'm not.
It's compulsive. Like, she can't control herself.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna open up another hangout so you're comfortable, because you don't want Tanya on the same hangout. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, and then she wouldn't come on mine, but she went on Rory's, which is fine. Whatever, it's all good. Oh, thanks, Artemis.
Oh,
But Lindy, I'll leave.
no, you won't.
Oh, I will.
Oh my gosh. She will
I
never come
will.
on. She will never. Just,
Oh,
I
no,
don't even
because
acknowledge her, because she will never.
She is, yeah, she likes to
Wait.
go after, like, let's see, Carrie
Mhm.
and Tooch and a whole bunch of people.
I'm not quite sure about what is going on.
Monroe. Sorry, buddy.
When did it become wait, Tanya, when did it become a situation with you and Lindy?
Because it's been brought to my knowledge that a certain someone that's connected to her likes to leak addresses.
Ooh.
Boris, excuse me, sorry.
Gotcha.
You should really get your cold checked out.
I know. It's allergies. I'm allergic to something.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
We're starting to sound like James up here. So
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm just vaping. I gotta get my cheetahs on.
Stop.
there's one thing I do miss. It's that.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Are you getting twitted?
Tanya, did you
Stop
check
it.
your DMs?
Stop.
I'm not looking at my DMs because I know
Do
exactly
it.
what you sent me.
Do it.
Oh, fine.
Peer pressure. Oh
Peer
no.
pressure.
Tanya's screaming 3.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's
Oh
what
my
She didn't even make it to 3.
Can you imagine I'm just shooting fire out of my vagina, like
Wait a
so
minute.
casually.
Wait a minute. This is how we're gonna get lavender here. You guys ready?
I told her to. Oh no! You're gonna get shut up.
Oh my god, the laugh.
You're gonna get called the CUNT.
Oh my
Freaking
God.
Monroe.
Hey, we're neighbors, Monroe.
Oh my gosh. You know what's really funny?
What?
Okay, so Felicia,
Oh my god.
even though like I don't particularly like her that much, she is like one of the funniest people on
Who?
Twitter. Felicia.
Oh, Felicia. Oh, my poor Felicia.
Like,
She's amazing.
even though I don't really like her that much, she reminds me so much of me and my friends because she tweets like about memes and like all the funny shit that we tweet about. So when I
Mhm.
saw that she tweeted the girl shooting fire out of her vagina, I was like, you know what? I'm not even mad at it. It's just funny.
You understand that she spent 4 hours talking about this damn thing.
Did she
It's-
really?
Yes,
I
she
was
did.
on that hangout.
Oh,
She
I don't
kept
listen, so I didn't
saying-
know.
She kept.
You've got to give
She's-
Felicia a full chance. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, she's not as bad as
She
people
isn't.
really play her
No,
out
you know
to
what?
be.
Anybody that can campaign that I can shoot fire out of my vagina is really not
Girl,
that bad of a person.
See,
I can get down
literally,
with that.
she's
Well, you gotta
very
ask her about the PT
intrigued.
Cruiser too. You know.
Listen,
Oh my
exactly.
God.
See, if you could see, Tanya sees it now. I mean, we did. We spent a night talking about Tanya's damn Michael Flatley.
My
picture.
Michael Flatley poster and how he's being held for ransom right now. Like,
Oh yeah, I saw a whole bunch of comments about your red hoodie too, and the other day I bought a red hoodie. I saw
Yes!
Aw,
yes.
I
Well,
saw
did you
it,
guys
and I was
see
like,
that
I have to.
or Kendall Jenner
Yeah, I
copied
saw.
me?
I saw it.
Honestly, she needs to cut you a check.
For real.
Set that trend.
For real. I mean, granted, it is a champion sweatshirt through Urban Outfitters, so she probably paid like $100 for this sweatshirt. But
Snake.
still.
That's how I learned about river dancing. Why are we terrified? Monroe is terrified.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know why.
That was the funniest thing. Oh my God. Oh, that was the funniest thing ever.
My
What, they dancing on the
stomach.
river? Oh my
Oh,
God.
you don't understand the picture that what's mid put up there, Tanya. I swear to God.
Oh, the PT Cruiser picture?
And in the back was Waco. That's what
Yes.
I lost it. All you see is flames and Waco. I'm like, is that what I think that is?
Yes.
Oh
that
my
was
gosh, you
supposed to
guys!
be
One of
me.
my professors, speaking of PT Cruiser,
Mm-hmm.
my professor at my school, she designed the PT Cruiser. Like that's her claim to
No.
fame. Yeah,
Oh
she
my
designed it.
God.
So when she told the class, my dumbass, not even being like thinking, like filter yourself, she's like, yeah, so I designed the PT Cruiser. That's my claim to fame. I was like, I wouldn't claim that. That's a really ugly car. All my classmates looked at me, and I was like, oh shit, I said that out loud and not in my head.
Oh my God.
No wonder
Probably why
Monique
she
came
almost
out.
failed me,
That's
but
why Monique came out of hiding. She heard PT Cruiser. That was it.
That
say
was
it
it.
3
All done.
times and I'll appear. Oh
Oh
god.
my God. I can't breathe.
Hey, at least we don't have Lavender here putting everybody in timeout.
Oh god. I think Lavender timed me out for like 460 seconds before I was like, I might as well leave and come back in 2 hours.
And Snake is on the side chat. She's her first victim. Forget it. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Snake, F you. I'm getting you're next. That night I couldn't control it. All I know is I
You
had
still-
no side chat. Nobody was talking.
She's like, your side chat's awfully quiet. And we're like, oh my
Like,
God.
what? And all of a sudden, Monique, there's this flood of cursing at Lavender. Fuck you, Lavender. What'd you tie me out for? Nobody, everybody was like, what the hell did I say? I didn't do anything. I'm like, oh my God.
I think she was. I think I was
wrench.
watching that.
It's because you gave Snake a wrench and Snake wrenched her, and so she put everyone else in timeout.
I know. And at that point, I had to de-rent her, and then she got mad at me. I was getting cursed out left and
Ro
right.
wants to know if Lori has spoke out to you at all.
Oh.
No, I deleted our Twitter DMs, and I don't even think she knows my Twitter or remembered it in her old age. That was me. That was shady. I'm sorry. No,
That was a little salty. That was a little salty.
Monique the fucking age shamer, back at it again.
Yeah,
No,
there you go.
she hasn't. I was in her side chat, I think, 1 or 2 times after it happened, and she was like ignoring questions about me and Gigi, and I was like, okay, like I was gonna make another H.
Was that after that night?
Yeah, I think it was
Silence for the
D.
lambs.
I think D was on there, and D was, or no, it was catnip.
Psycho. Excuse me.
Stop.
Sorry.
You guys, D is a little cutie.
Oh,
A little.
Okay.
Anyways, catnip was on there, and she was like, "Oh, Lori, check the side chat. You want me to acknowledge it?" I'm like, "You might as well now." Like, and they're talking about Gigi and me. So
Oh, come on, Monique. Did you
We're at
cry?
Monroe.
Monroe, I cried myself to sleep every night. It was a really hard time for me. And you know what? Through the grace of God, I've gotten through it.
Somehow, you pulled
Somehow.
through it.
Did you have to go to therapy
No, I
to
just
deal
called
with the
MD,
great loss?
and I got a life coach plan put together. And it's great. I've been taking singing lessons with her twice a week.
Monique, you
We're
gotta
doing
do
good.
it once.
No.
Please do it once. for me,
No,
please.
I refuse. I will never. Fuck Barbara Streisand.
I love
Got me
it.
so much trouble. I never knew people get so pissed over Yentl. I'm like, it's a sweet movie about a young Jewish girl. You really need to stop.
Oh my god.
People are so
Oh
mad.
my god.
In my life.
Oh my god.
I can't. I'm gonna get it one of these days and just put it on a ringtone.
Yeah, and then just text me when you're on and I'll call you so it plays in the background.
Oh yeah, you'll get mysterious Google calls like somebody we all know.
God, oh my god, oh my god.
Instead of just pressing your ringer button to make your phone click.
Okay, Monroe.
Wow, Monroe.
You're so
Monroe.
full of shit. Cat shit to be exact.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm a little. I'm a yeah.
No, Monroe, that rumor was like the funniest thing.
Okay,
I feel
I'm
like
leaving
me-
a fire spot.
Me eating ass and catnip being a furry are the two best things that ever happened. Like, it's the two best things.
Oh my god.
That
Like,
had to
nobody
be.
can top that.
Honestly, I didn't know that until one time I went into, I don't remember whose hangout it was, but someone was like, did you know about Sherry being a furry? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, a Furby? And they're like, no, a furry. I'm like, what the hell is a furry?
Oh, God.
I thought they said Furby. I'm like, how is she a Furby?
That's when she was catnip, fire cat or
Hellcat. Yeah, Hellcat.
Catnip Hellcat, yeah. Now it's just Sherry.
Now it's just Sherry.
Sherry.
I guess nobody's on her level either.
No.
Oh, she said that too?
I know, I'm just saying.
Well, I know
Oh,
she
I
was
was
like
gonna
going
say.
ham. Like I know, like I was like the last week or the week before, she was going ham because of her internet service. Like her internet provider was like charging her, and she hasn't had internet service or whatever. And I really wanted to freaking DM her and be like, "Can't you get Time Warner? Because that's what I have." Like, but I did research, and it's literally the only provider that is in her area is the one that she has, and they're like really bad.
Where does she live?
She
Oh, God.
she
Don't
lives
dox her.
no, she says it flat out. She lives in Odessa, which is
Oh.
like oil country, so it's bad. Well, do you really not know what a furry is, Nicole? If you don't know what it is,
Google
you
it.
need to
Google.
Google it.
And
Google.
don't ask Felicia because we've already had that discussion.
Google image it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Google image
Pornhub
furry.
it.
I've found some really interesting videos on the subject.
Oh, God.
But there's one thing I will never do. Okay, Tanya or Choly, ask Monique what day Why that day Lori made a video about me. Why Monique believed that shit. And that's from
because she
Ellie.
named you, and that's her other thing too. Is like she throws random names out there. That
Was that day that she said the cloned account told her? Okay, I didn't believe that shit. That's why if you go back and listen to the hangout, I was like, no, it's not the Ellie inside chat. It's
You
not
did.
the
I
Ellie.
remember you saying that. Yeah.
Literally 20 times, because I was like, if you're gonna blame a random fake account, maybe don't pick someone who's been in your side chat since the beginning.
Yeah.
And, like,
well,
so that's why I was
Yeah.
like, no, it's not her. It's not her.
Felicia does get triggered by furries. I think she might be a closet furry, actually.
No, don't say that, Tanya. She'll get you.
Okay, can we talk about Nick for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Because I have this theory.
Oh God, here we go with the theory.
Disagree with me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
I feel like if we could extract Nick from this situation, I feel like he would be way more fun. Like, I feel like if he would just, because, I mean, you guys are a little bit older than me.
A little.
Little.
She's being nice
Sweetheart,
now.
technically, I could have birthed you.
No.
You're what, 20?
22.
22? I could have birthed you. I'm going to be 36
Yeah, you would have been on the
year.
MTV show if you had.
I would have been. Damn it.
But I feel like if we could get Nick away from the claws, the graphs of that, you guys disagree? Because I feel like
Monroe is like, no, Monique, no.
No.
Because I feel like at his core,
Jan.
he's like a cool. Jan. He's like a cool. He can be a cool. Funny.
That's just his.
Excuse me, sorry.
That's just his outer. You know when you have candy that has like a really sweet shell, and then you get to the middle and it's sour as shit. That's what I kind of think is Nick. Like there is a nice core sometimes, something that he might want to put out there, but it's YouTube. It's all a freaking just. It's just a. It's a cloak. It's not real. Oh my God, Monroe! Really, you should say what you feel.
I mean, if it was the Nick when he first started YouTube before he got hooked up with Nina, there might be a possibility. But from what I've seen, and this is literally from personal experience, there is no extracting him. He is the core for a lot of stuff. Oh, Monroe wants a link.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Monroe's gonna come give a sermon, y'all. I mean,
no, shit.
I can do it.
Okay, you got it. Okay,
I
have her.
I
have her on Twitter. I haven't DM'd her in forever, and she's buried.
I don't mean Nick like. Okay, I guess maybe the idea of Nick. I feel like he could be a really cool person.
Yeah, he could if the idea of it. But that's Hitler could have been a great person too.
Oh no, you didn't. You're gonna get Irish in here, damn you, Tanya.
Oh my God.
Oh well.
What you just said, you said the H word.
The only person I need to be afraid of being mad at me would be Kat.
I know. Kat, we weren't talking about that. Oh God.
I actually like Kat so much.
Kat is bomb.com. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Like everything. All of the bullshit.
All the misunderstandings that I've ever had through that other side. Well, again, I didn't know much. I mean, but she is, and so's Rory, and I had my reservations about her too.
Jan, do you want to come on too?
Yeah, Jan,
give you something to do. Oh, she's got the ice storm going on, so I bet you $5. Her connection might be a little iffy.
I felt really bad. I felt like on that night on Rory's panel, I thought I was trying really hard to defend Kat and like not so much defend her, but like try to get through that whole wall of like, you did this to me, like blah blah blah, all that like BS, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like because I feel this way still. I felt like because nobody from Lori's side chat really was in that side chat or listening to the hangout, that she was
Right.
able to try to like drop this. I'm so innocent. I'm a bad bitch. Like I don't have anything to be sorry for because I've never stooped to their level. Like blah blah blah. That fake shit that she does.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she was able to like apologize, and then when she tried to deflect and then say, "Okay, now are you sorry?" Blah 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 blah. And then I was like, no, you can't apologize and then say, okay, I apologize only if you're sorry too.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she was finally like owning something, and then as soon as she got back in her sandbox, as Tanya would say, she kept up with that fake bullshit that she's never done anything, she's never stooped to anyone's level, she's never, and I'm like, that's so phony and fake. Like you're not above anybody. Like level wise and drama wise, you've said horrible things, you've done horrible things. Like just own it and stop acting like you're innocent and pointing the finger at everybody else.
When
Yeah.
you told her that night, when you kept saying to her, Lori, just come out with it. Lori, just say what you did. What were you referring to? Was that the Katie thing or something else?
I'm trying to think. When I was like, Lori, just come out with it. Just...
I think it wasn't. I think it was like, because again, it was Rory yelling and yelling and yelling at her.
Yeah, there was
about
a couple of times I had to
Yeah.
step in and tell her to
Yeah.
calm her tits.
I
But
think
I
I think
mean,
the Lori
them
just
bitches are out of
admitted.
control sometimes. But you know, but no, seriously, no joke, Monique, you handled that like a freaking pro.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of wondering too what you were talking about with the whole admit it thing, because that I was like, what is she
if
talking
it
about?
wasn't the Katie thing, I think it was just admit. I'm trying to think back. Because I know I was telling her just admit the Katie thing because, like I told you earlier, it was when Nick and Irish kept telling her to shut up.
Well, she said she wasn't going to go on. She wasn't going to go on without talking to them first, which kind of opened up more of it, making it sound like something was going on that she wasn't. Like, in other
Right,
words,
she
I
needed
have to-
permission
yeah,
or
right,
something.
right,
It was
right.
so bizarre.
It wasn't permission. It was they wanted to get their story straight.
What is that? Why do you need a team to answer somebody's question?
Because everything
Because
is
you're lying.
Well,
amen.
yeah,
Amen.
lying, and also because this is what she doesn't get, and I've tried to tell her this. Those two are never gonna go on someone's hangout and go to bat for you. They're never gonna do it.
Nope.
But she will consistently, like a glutton for punishment, do it for them. So she has to run back to them, get together what she wants them to say on their behalf, and then she'll go on Pam. But she won't do it with Tanya because Tanya was in that clique. And to be honest, Nick liked Tanya more than he liked her.
Mm-hmm.
And she knows that. So she knows that any BS she would try to say, that Tanya would call it out and be like, no.
No, she also wouldn't go on with me because of the whole Alma situation. That was the bullshit that she was trying to say. And I was like, no.
But Gigi
Because-
was on her panel and said, never mind.
No, what? Say what?
Because I like Gigi, I do, and she apologized for it. But when she was saying, I can't go on because Tanya was so disrespectful to Alma and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
She had Gigi on after Gigi told Alma to go back to her country. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was a different level because Gigi, she could see, this is what she was trying to say on her Periscope, that she was making allowances for Gigi, that she was always having to smooth things over in that respect, which made me want to throw up. But with Tanya, it was like, oh no, I could never be in the company of somebody that would do anything as disgusting.
Yeah,
What?
it's a lie. It's a lie.
What was done that was so disgusting?
Oh, what allegedly Tanya did to Alma.
Which, by
No,
the way,
it's not allegedly. It's not
No, you know what
allegedly.
I mean.
I
You
ran
know what
with
I mean.
information that I shouldn't have, and that is where I fucked up.
Good
Well,
for you,
did she
Tanya.
ever
I
try to
like
make
that.
shit up before you guys went live? No, she would talk about it after, once the hangout wasn't live.
See, I
If
knew
anyone
that.
ever told me we had to have a conference or we need to sit there and have a discussion before I sat there and said something, I would tell you to go fuck yourself. Because I'm going to say whatever it is, because that's how you speak the truth. You don't sit there and have to talk and be like, oh, is this okay to say? Is that okay to say? That's what liars do. And you have to make sure you're not stumbling all over what this one's lying about. It's bullshit.
And
It's
Monroe,
all bullshit. And that's what that whole group does.
You weren't in the in Choly's hang on that night that it ended when she had the 8-hour one. But Choly, do you remember when I called her out on that and I was like, you have to stop saying, "Oh, I make allowances for people," and just say, "You know what? I thought it was funny in the moment and I was laughing and I
Yes.
didn't stop." And then she was like, "Okay, well, so next time I tell you to stop, you have to actually stop." I'm like, "You never told me to stop because you have the same opinion that I had about the MB situation, which was the only situation where quote quote I needed to stop." She had the same opinion. She just wouldn't say it publicly because as soon as that hangout ended, you know what she said? And I'll tell you T on the MB and Kipper thing too. She goes, MB is full of shit. She's
Oh
like,
my
I can't
God.
believe it. And that's why the next hangout was we discovered that whole like quote nudes leaking situation. And Gigi was sending us word for word what Kipper was saying to her in messages. And he was saying, I can't say anything about MB. She's going to blackmail me. I can't say this. She's going to blackmail me. She has stuff on me. She has this. She has this, whatever. In the back end of the chat. So she knew that whole time that the Kipper and MB situation was going on.
I said that. I
She
said
knew
that.
she was a liar.
You did.
I
Hold on,
But
said that.
I'm just gonna mute
she's
myself.
still
Yeah.
like, when everyone was mad at me for singing Yentl and stuff, she was still like, "Oh, well, we don't know for sure, and you were just going too hard." But after that hangout ended, she was like, "I can't believe someone would lie about cancer."
If you remember Monique being on side chat, I don't know how long you've been on side chat with Lori's hangouts, but if you go back really, really far back, I'll even say about as far back as Kim, when Kimberly was on there and they had a whole situation of like exposing her. That's how I felt they were doing things. It always seems to me every time they got on prior to having a hangout, if they had some juicy gossip, it was they knew exactly what they were going to say, how they were going to say it, and who they were going to finger for it. And that's exactly how I felt with the MB situation, because as I'm listening to you, because you were like reacting like, oh my God, and I'm going to myself, but Monique, she knows this. She knows this is all happening. She's just now wanting to, because why would she make a not a Periscope, a hangout 24 hours before that, talking about the Belgium system, about how, oh, no, it's very possible that she can't get insurance. And what are
Yeah, and
you
that whole
doing,
time I was
Lori?
like, "That's a lie." Like that's why she was mad at me because
Kitty, can you hear me?
that's why I kept singing because when MB was on, they were like, "Why are you grilling her?" I'm like, "She's a fucking liar," and I'm grilling her because her story has more holes than Swiss cheese. And I'm showing you
I
guys.
wish Deep Thoughts was here. I hope Deep Thoughts shows up at some point. Her videos, like listening to that. Did you watch that, Tanya? That video that showed that hangout where she was having that fit. Like it brought back that same night that you
Knock 3
said it.
times.
Yes. The same night, Tanya, me and Lavender, Tanya said, does it sound wrong that I don't believe this right now?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, I don't want to get into
And I
something.
felt like a huge piece of crap too, because I'm
I
like,
didn't.
how can I doubt this? Like this, I mean, it sounded like someone with untreated like
Severe,
bronchitis
yeah.
or a severe asthma attack, because you could hear fluid on the lungs. You could hear that,
Mhm.
I've had
but it was bad.
I've had asthma my entire life. My mother had severe asthma her entire life. And I listened to that. I didn't know that that's what that thing was going to be. And not to get on a sad note, but that is how my mother died. My mother had a severe asthma attack that went into a full-blown heart attack and collapsed in my backyard and died.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
With
God, that's
no one
horrible.
home. So to listen to that, I don't want to cry, but I hate to use the word triggered, but it put me in the mind of listening to something that might have happened to her. And the fact for her and having asthma my entire life, I remember I'd go to gym and get a little bit of a wheeze and go to the nurse's office and push that wheeze out and be like, I have to go home, I'm having an asthma attack, because I wanted to get out of school. You know what I'm saying? So you can sit there and go when you're having a slight wheeze and make it sound exactly how. That's not her breathing in, that's her pushing that wheeze out. I've heard, you'll be quiet. I've heard that my entire life, you know what I'm saying? And like that, I'm so happy I wasn't there and live that night, because I probably would have I probably went into a full-blown panic attack.
And MB, should be absolutely ashamed of yourself because that's fucking disgusting. That's completely disgusting because it does happen to people and it does
Of
happen
course it does.
in real life.
It
First
sounded
thing
to
an
me.
EMT will tell you is if you're
Yeah.
saying I can't breathe, you can breathe.
Yep, because
won't be able to
if
talk.
you can speak, you're able to get oxygen in and out.
And when I've had really bad asthma attacks, I can whisper, but it's not. It's literally like a tiny whisper of just like because I can still breathe, but not enough to fully talk. You know what I'm saying? Like fully
Right,
talk.
it comes out like hoarse almost. My best friend of 20 years has asthma, and when she has an attack like that, and it's severe enough, especially if she's either just catching a cold or just getting over a cold,
right,
or bronchitis, you can hear the fluid still in the lungs. And that's what freaked me out. But I was like, it sounds like maybe she caught bronchitis really quick. Like John will tell you, I was like, it sounds like bronchitis or even a viral pneumonia. It doesn't sound like,
Lifetime movie acting.
Right.
Well, you have to set it up for how we heard it. We had just done like a couple of hours of a hangout, and we were in the back, just like in the back end of my hangout. And we were just and we're going, what are we listening to? And it's like, I don't know, dark, and you're thinking all sorts of things in your mind, like, oh my God, at next minute, you're going to hear. I mean, I know we heard a thud, but I'm like, next minute you're going to hear her keeling over. And I'm like, we kept saying, why are they having a hangout? Get off the damn hangout. But it sounded to me like in between all the.
But not even that. Why is she still sitting there by her fucking computer that's upstairs? That she couldn't walk upstairs, remember?
Yeah, she couldn't get up there.
And that's where her computer is, isn't it? Isn't it upstairs?
No, it was in the back. Her office is where she allegedly was in the office in the back of the house. That's why we never heard an ambulance or anything like that.
Why are you not making it to, you know what I mean? Like, or getting yourself some sort of again, when my sister came home, my house was ripped apart because my mother could not find her inhaler, nor could she find the medicine for her nebulizer. And she was found out in the back of the yard because she was trying to make it to the neighbor's house and couldn't. So obviously that's a fight. You know what I mean? That's,
Amen. Yep.
Not, and you're sitting there on a hangout where everyone can clearly hear you pushing out of a wheeze. I'm so disgusted by that. You know how? Do you want to know that makes my blood boil to no end.
Wait, Amanda was one of the ones who called Belgium?
A lot of them, yeah.
Oh my God.
There was somebody else too that said they paid. It was like 80 something bucks to call Belgium to get her help. Like,
there was a couple of people that were doing that, and
I knew that there was a couple of people. I didn't know it was Amanda. I thought it was honestly. I thought one was Ely and another one was Maria.
I'm laughing because do you remember, Tanya, we kept saying to Olivia to shut up?
Yeah.
Wait, you guys. Don, you made a good point, and you were saying, why didn't she end the hangout? And this is what leads me to believe that she didn't believe it, because you guys don't know this, but one time we ended a hangout, and I don't think Gigi will mind me talking about it, but Gigi, if you're listening, I'm sorry if you're upset that I bring this up, but it speaks to a point. We were on the hangout, and Gigi's son had came home, and he was drunk and really upset, and he was fighting with his girlfriend, and he was getting like verbally aggressive towards her and getting in her face, and you could hear them kind of like wrestling, and she called the cops and everything. And Lori had ended the hangout, and she's like, I'm not going to hang up because I want to make sure she's okay, but I just wanted to end the hangout so we could privately listen to her and help her if anything happened. Right. So I'm like, you knew that Gigi was upset.
Which is the appropriate thing to do.
Right.
Yes.
Amen.
Right. But she didn't do the same for MB because she wanted it live. I feel like she wanted to capitalize on that. She wanted her channel to be like this MB saga. Like, we brought her in. Like, Lori wanted to be the one that brought her in, wanted to be the one that gave her the platform to give her last wishes, and then wanted to do the big party when she died at the end. She was like milking it for all it was worth. Oh yeah, they were gonna do a party celebration hangout on the 19th in honor of MB, and everyone was gonna be on, and like
I'm gonna
they were
be
gonna
sick.
play music. It wasn't gonna be like yay ding dong the witch is dead.
No,
It was
but
gonna
that's
be
still.
like
I mean, I understand the celebration of life. I understand that,
God.
but have a little bit more respect and have a little bit more couth.
But not even that. Who the fuck is Lori to throw a party for somebody that passed? Like,
that's what I'm saying. She wanted
make
it to be like a novella. Like she wanted it to really be.
This
this
sounds like a
saga.
telenovela. Like no joke.
She wanted it to play out on her channel from start to finish,
Mhm.
which is why I think that she was so invested, because she wanted to be, when she was like, I gave this woman a platform for cancer. And if you listen to the hangout, I was like, I got ripped to shreds. Me and Gigi got ripped to shreds because I didn't give a fuck about Lori's feelings, because Lori was the one that was fake and giving this fake woman a platform that she knew all along. But she allowed us to be attacked when she knew. And in the hangout, she goes, it's not all about you, Monique. And I was like taken aback for a second. I was like, bitch, it's not all about you. Like, everybody that was involved got duped by this woman. And if me and Gigi are speaking to the fact that we were attacked and you allowed us to be attacked and you knew the whole time she was lying, like, that's fucked up. That's like insanely fucked up.
I agree.
You do understand you were casualties in this whole instance. You guys,
Oh, yeah.
whoever was
Well,
emotionally
they
invested.
need that raw emotion. They need
Right.
that.
Exactly. They needed that to implicate this whole thing. I'm sorry, but whenever Kat and Rory spoke about this situation, like Lori would get so, just like so flustered about the whole thing, like, oh, shut up, Rory. Oh, shut up, Kat, about the whole thing. But it's funny, as it got closer and closer, and Kat was on my side chat and actually said, because I asked her, I said, hey, Kat, would you actually give your respects if she did this? She goes, you know what, Choly? And she explained the whole thing. And I was like, you know what? That doesn't sound so out of whack like they make Kat sound. I'm like, because why do you go to a Google Hangout every night of this perceived time? You're supposed to be having this last moments, this lovely romance on YouTube, and
With her
look at
children
us,
that don't talk to her.
which never made sense to me. Never
Right.
made sense to me. Your mother is dying, and your children want
When
nothing
your
to do with
mother's a
you.
narcissistic personality disorder and this is how she acts,
Now it makes
done
sense
it
to
for
me.
like 10 times, obviously.
And not for nothing, the last thing I would give a fuck about is whether Nick likes me or not.
I know.
Why don't
Like,
you like me?
who cares?
Why
Who
don't you like me,
cares?
Nick?
When you're dying, I think the thing you want to spend it with the people that love you, and who gives a shit if Nick Snyder likes you or not.
Nick,
Like,
why
I
don't
think
you
it's kind
like
of a
me?
blessing that Nick doesn't like you, because he only likes shitty people, and that's the people he spends himself with.
But it was pretty good
Amen.
because she got attention at that point, because at that point she caught him off guard, because he was like, wait, like he had no idea how to answer that. And that's why he had his 45-minute Periscope after that. But, she knew how to play on everybody's emotions. She knew how to play the ones that weren't buying it, because that's why she called Nick out like that.
Well, yeah, because then it looks like an asshole if he's like, well, I don't like you. Like, it's like,
and
well,
then
I'm dying.
I mean,
well,
I'm
I
not
still don't
protecting,
fucking like you.
and I'm not protecting the other psychopath over there. But Josh, I wish I could hold you right
Gosh,
now.
that's
who's
Josh.
that?
It was
Oh
like
God!
a bad 70s porno.
Who was that?
Ago. Josh.
Oh, dear Lord.
Let's not say that name 3 times. He'll come.
Oh, I know, right?
What happened to him? Is he just trolling, or what's his deal?
Oh gosh, I can't. I can't.
You had to do it.
I can't.
You
I
had
can't.
to do
I'm
it.
just wondering. I mean, like,
Don't. Hopefully Scientology's got him.
oh Lord.
I'm just kidding.
Could you imagine him as a Scientologist though? Like
Stop.
seriously, put your head
Oh,
into
God.
it for a second. Could you imagine him as a Scientologist?
Oh god. With this homosexual
Actually, he
relationship with
probably
Tom
wouldn't be
Cruise.
allowed, because Tom Cruise is like technically like the biggest bigwig there is, other
Weren't
than
they lovers
David
though?
Miscavige. No,
He said it. He
no,
said
no,
it.
no, 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 no. He Tom Cruise sued him.
Yeah.
But I
For
thought he
some
sued him in like
And-
a oh my
and
gosh,
the
get out of me
Inquirer.
type way.
He said he sold a story to the Inquirer or some shit saying that they were gay lovers, and the reason that Nicole Kidman broke up with Tom Cruise was
Yes, please.
because of him. So then Tom Cruise sued him for like $10 million fucking dollars or something.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Something, and
And he
then,
got it all. And he got it all.
and
All those charm checks.
and his lady and his wife, because I guess he had a wife or an ex. Josh had a wife or an ex-wife. They also got her because
he convinced her to sell a story to something, I don't know, some crazy shit. People are nuts, man.
He should be on
Yeah, they
Oprah.
are.
Where are they now? That'd be a good episode.
Yes.
Oh
No,
my
you
God, that would
didn't,
be a good one.
AJ.
That was the Josh thing too. The whole Josh thing was
What?
Lori, and the
That's
reason.
lunch.
No, that's good. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, I have a mom who likes to get involved too, you guys. So
Aw,
Tanya,
hi,
you're not
Mom.
alone.
Right on.
But she just brought me chili. But that whole like MB and Josh thing, and people kept calling her out, like, why do you allow this person to sit on this platform? And I was gone during that whole Josh and Felicia thing, but I thought that was like one of the nastiest, like vile, low down things that you could ever do. And I was questioning Lori, like, what's going on with Josh? And every time he was on a hangout, I would ask her,
Artemis.
I would be like, why did you let him on here? And she's like, he's not going to come on again. He was crazy. And then I would go to the hangout and it would be like an hour in and Josh would be up there. And I was like, you just told me last night.
Brings views.
Yeah, she wanted these huge sagas. Like, even when the whole MB nudes and Kipper thing, she wanted that to play out because she wanted that to be part of, like...
Now, what the fuck is what is going on with that? She was supposedly hacked.
No.
Kipper spilled his guts to Gigi.
Gigi.
And now they're back together? Like, what the fuck?
Let me tell you that, because I saw all the private messages between Gigi and Kipper and myself. Kipper said that MB is a manipulative, crazy woman. She's blackmailing him. He's scared for his family.
Oh my God.
He's gonna delete all of his social media because he doesn't know what she's gonna do. He said those are the pictures of them. Those are them, but he did not put them out. And
That's awful.
I don't know.
That's so gross. Like,
So rude. That's like,
Yeah.
and I like Kipper. Like I see Kipper as just like laid back, chill. Like because I've watched some of his YouTubes and he just seems easy
he just
going.
seems like a chill guy. Like,
Yeah,
just,
like a nice
let him
person.
live his life, and he does his thing. He stays in his lane, and he just does his thing.
Because they weren't together, by the way, when that happened.
During that whole time.
They weren't together.
What do you mean? They weren't
Sorry,
together.
you know.
At what point?
They had broken up when the pictures got leaked. They weren't together.
Oh, I see.
So he basically did it as a revenge thing, which is what he told.
So why is
Gigi.
he back with her?
Yeah.
That's why I don't trust Kipper,
Fear.
because I don't think so, because he's in a different country. So the most she could do is digitally do stuff like that. But I feel like he was there with her. And if you guys remember, and I tried to bring this up on Lori's Hangout, but she shut me down.
But like, why would Kipper be like it okay to put naked? You know what I mean? Like,
No, I
Right,
think
right.
the naked pictures was her.
mm,
But also at the same time, he said that he was there with her, watching her get treatments and seeing the medication. You can't fake cancer treatments. Like, you can't fake them. You either go
yeah, but
get
to
them.
somebody that is nice.
I
Like,
don't think anybody's saying that she's faking cancer, though.
right.
No. But like, when he was saying like I'm with her. Like, I've been to the doctors. They talked about this. They said she was gonna die. Like, we're counting down the days. None of that was true.
Oh my God.
And because Kipper also said that they knew. Remember, Kipper said they knew on the 11th or whatever that
She wasn't going to do it.
Yeah, she wasn't going to do it. But then he made that video, you know what I mean, defending her and saying all of this. So that's why when she was on the Hangout, I was going so hard on her, because I was like, why did Kipper make this video? Why did you do this if you knew on the 11th, 13th or whatever that you weren't going through with it? So at first I was like, okay, maybe Kipper found out that she was lying and went home and broke up with her, and then she did this as revenge. But as soon as he got back with her, that's when I was like, okay, I don't know what is going on with him, but I don't 100% think he's innocent anymore like I did.
It's a shame because I like want to believe him because I see something.
I do too.
You know what I mean? But it's weird.
Well,
It's so
my
weird.
thing is how do you co-sign to all of this? Like, bottom line, whatever you say, whether she's quote unquote dying or not, all of this behavior is just nuts. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you can date, the thing is, like, when people are like, oh, why would Kipper lie about this? I kind of think of it this way. I'm like, MB did what she did.
Someone said he needs
So
a cruiser to hide out in.
Dialogue. Hey guys.
Fucking PT Cruisers. I hope they stop making them.
They did stop making them.
Did they
No,
realize-
no, they did. Yeah, they did. They stopped making the PT Cruiser and the Pontiac Crossfire.
Now,
Oh.
Amanda said that Kipper mentioned that it was being investigated. I can't say a lot about what is happening. That was mentioned in this video.
Yeah, and in other words, he wants everyone to shut up about it because of whatever reason.
Right, exactly.
But they're
Dan-
saying that she also has a new channel now. Is that what I'm to understand?
Yeah.
Well, my aunt said that she has always had it.
Every time she does this, she moves to a new channel, though. If you guys
Oh,
have
so she's
noticed.
Well,
pulling
she's in
a
the
Josh.
knitting community. She's
Oh,
in the knitting community
she's
now.
knitting now. She's knitting now. Dan said, "What did you do to my 85-year-old auntie? I left her with you guys running while I went to get her tea, and she's buried under the covers."
Yeah, she's in the knitting community, and now all of a sudden, MB is going to suffer from severe carpal tunnel and going to have to get her limbs amputated, and
Yes,
she
I
just
am
really
getting
needs support.
Please.
And these poor little knitting old ladies are going to be sitting on a hangout somewhere.
These knitting old ladies aren't going to be able to keep up every day. They're going to have like Alzheimer's and be like,
And they're
okay.
gonna it's just going to be like,
idea.
please, please, can you crochet me blankets? I'm sick.
We are so going to hell for laughing at that.
Oh, hey, Jeff.
No
If anybody should go to hell, it's her. She caused all
We should,
this.
someone
think
should
you're
warn the
calling-
knitting community.
I think you're
I'm
coming, but
sorry.
got lost in the mail with Katie's.
We've all been
PT Cruisers are cute. Get the
We've
hell
all
out of
been
here.
very human throughout this whole thing. If you really understand your humanity, you know, like Monroe said, the reaction was we were all devastated. Like it was something
I
very
wasn't.
horrible. I know, Monique, but I'm saying, like, at the beginning of it, I had. It got me to the point I even said to Tanya, I agree with you. Like something about this doesn't seem right. And the singing killed it for me. And listen for me and
I'm
listening
so
to
glad I
that.
wasn't a part of this.
I wanted to say several times, y'all need to quit. Y'all need to go back to your day jobs. No. But
Dialogue
the
said
singing?
she
No.
ain't knitting. She's using that wool to hold the Kipper hostage. Oh, God.
I'm just saying, you have to be like ballsy, criminal minds type of shit to leak your own nudes at that age. Like, because that's what people my age
Or,
do,
you know,
like,
just,
to get back
you know.
at their exes, you know,
Mhm.
dumb shit like that.
Well, in the United States,
I would never.
most states have on the books
Revenge
it's called
porn,
revenge porn laws. But when you
Mhm.
start getting into long distance relationships that are like overseas, that's where the waters, literally and figuratively, get very, very, very muddy.
Well, who knows what Belgium allows? Because apparently, once you say you want to die, you can't get out of it. They're just gonna force you to kill yourself.
Who said that?
MB.
Oh,
She said,
could you
once you
imagine
put in your will.
if they pulled that? They're like, I don't want to die anymore, but I have to. I'm forced to. Like, what the fuck?
She said, once you put in your will that you want to die, you can't sell any of your stuff. You
Oh
can't
my
not
God.
die. You have to do it.
You forced to
That's
Oh
why
die.
it
my
took her.
gosh.
That's why it took her so long, because she had to sell her thoroughbred
I mean, we
breeding
do
horse
have
and
a
her brand new Jeep.
a do not resuscitate in this country, but I'm pretty sure if you decide you don't want that, you can take it out. Like,
I'm sorry, I never saw those nudes, and I'm very
me
glad
either,
I never
and
did.
me
I
too.
did, and they were horrific.
Did you have nightmares? Were you triggered by that? Did you actually have? Is that why you actually went to therapy and got a
You
life
think
coach?
not me shooting fire out her post is bad?
who was
MB's
that?
post- I don't know.
Where did you even find that picture?
She found it
Felicia.
on Twitter. My best friend found it and put it as my contact when I call her.
Flames. I knew it wasn't you. I didn't know Felicia actually really thought it was you. I knew it wasn't. I just thought it was funny that they were saying it was. I
No,
was
I
like,
saw it, yeah.
Felicia's she's like, no, it is her. We're like, no,
no.
it's on her Twitter.
This is what comes up
And
when
her
I call
reason,
my best friend.
yeah. Well, Monroe had threatened to send that picture to me. I don't know how many times when I was on that hangout with freaking Felicia. She's like, I'll send it. I'll send it.
I didn't know she really thought it was me. I saw her tweet, but I didn't know you guys had talked about it because I
Like
didn't
I
listen to the
said,
hangouts.
literally, and all of us were trying to get. Winter was like, "Can we change the subject?" She's like, "No, I want to know how she does
Speaking of winter, let me text that bitch. Where is she?
that. Yeah, definitely.
You just pour a little gasoline in there.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Way
My poor
back.
aunt. My poor aunt had to wash her
Oh
bleach
my God.
her eyes with bleach.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Eileen.
Emrod said, "I love Belgian waffles, but not MB's waffle."
Ew!
Oh my God. I am
Love
sick
that
about
lady.
it.
Like
Love it.
Emrod, was it a blue waffle?
Emrod.
Ew!
Dialogue.
Awesome.
We recorded the first episode of our podcast. We submitted it to iTunes, so now it's just under review at iTunes, and then once they accept it, it'll be up.
Do yourself
What,
a favor. Go to
song that you guys-
SoundCloud too.
wait, what's
No,
on
yeah, we're gonna
iTunes?
put it
The
on
song you
SoundCloud for
guys
people
are
that have
singing the
Androids that
night
can't
of.
listen to it.
Gigi, someone find her.
And Diane, she apologized today. She needs some love. We've already discussed that, Jan.
Diane apologized to who?
Diane blanket apologized to the majority of everyone.
What did
that she
Diane
put
do?
wrong.
Oh no, Monique.
Just the attacking. And
Oh, okay.
Still
it's
ass
just,
pissed?
It's
Wait. I'll get Gigi in here. Wait.
ass pissed.
I'm sorry. I
Fuck the backup.
Okay, listen, I can understand being mad and stuff, but I've never heard someone refer to as, I'm fucking ass pissed. I'm gonna fuck the backup.
What? Monroe.
She was so mad over nothing.
Wait, what are we laughing about?
Oh,
Diane.
Diane was like, I'm ass pissed.
All right, listen. Diane made a Periscope. All right. Somebody tried to hack her Twitter. Okay, they didn't try to hack her Twitter. What these fucking assholes do, and they log in your name, and then they're like, forgot password. So you get this email that's like, you forgot your password, blah blah. And you're like, well, I didn't fucking do that. So somebody's trying to. It's not even like trying to hack in. They're just being a dick, right? Like trying to get in your shit because obviously they don't know your password. So she got one and she made a Periscope. She's so mad. Now it's happened to me before. It's happened to Shauna like 15 million times. I'm sure it's happened to Tanya
Oh God.
tons of times.
Jesus Christ. If I lost count at this point.
They just do it because I got one at like 3:00 in the morning and I was like, well, I was definitely sleeping. So she was like, I'm fucking ass
That's
pissed.
pissed.
And she's like, she went to say,
Fuck the backup.
you better back the fuck up. And she goes, you better fuck the backup.
She was so mad. She wasn't even just mad. She was super mad. I almost sent her a cake. Okay, like no joke. That shit was the funniest damn thing I'd ever seen in my life.
And she's drinking a big gulp soda. Like that's the size of like 5 hands.
I love a good big gulp.
And then she says so, and I'm not making fun of Diane, but you gotta laugh at yourself. That shit was funny. And I mean, I do stuff when I'm mad all the time. I laugh at myself constantly. Then she sits there and she says, you want to hack me? You don't know what I could do. I'm gonna hack you. And she comes up.
No, I'm gonna dox all you bitches. I'm gonna dox all you bitches.
She's gonna dox all of our information. And then she says, and then somebody goes, she doesn't even have a computer. How is she?
And then she got mad because we busted her balls about her not having a pooter. And she goes, I forgot a word. I meant computer program.
Leave this poor woman alone. She's gonna have an aneurysm.
Really funny. Though.
Is that why there's like memes all over?
Yes,
Twitter?
that's why Winter made all those memes. Winter went ham on the freaking memes.
Oh, I need to see them.
And Barbie did too. Oh my God, that shit was so funny.
I was crying. I was like, poor Diane, because I don't mind her, but that shit was good. She's, I am.
Diane's like a secret. Some of the stuff she talks about, I'm like, damn, girl.
I never
just
to
wanna
be
know
ass pissed.
Who gave Diane the ghetto Kool-Aid? Because seriously, what happened to her?
Stop! Not ghetto Kool-Aid.
And then she was saying how she's a physical person and she doesn't threat. So she'll fly to wherever she's gotta go and she'll confront you. I said, if this
Throw
bitch
hands.
flies to fucking Canada to confront people, she's really got fucking issues. Like, what are you gonna do?
Let it go.
Oh, even to me, you're gonna fly your ass across the country to New York to knock on my door because of something on the internet. Come on.
I was crying. I was like, I
Oh
can't.
God,
so mad.
Felicia had a freaking field day with it. She was like,
She
that was the
did.
best scope I'd ever seen in my life.
It was great. And
That
I mean,
shit
you
was
have to laugh
funny as
about
hell.
it. Like,
It was funny. It pissed me off because I'm like, don't threaten to dox people. And then I watched the whole thing and I'm like, now I see why everybody thought this was so funny because this bitch couldn't even speak. She was so mad that someone tried to enter her Twitter and fuck with her that she couldn't even speak.
when all it is somebody going, putting your name in, clicking forgot password, and that's it. That's all they have to do. And you're getting
She's probably
emails saying, saying that somebody was trying to log in or you forgot your password. Here it is. That's all it is. It's not anybody getting in your password like what fucking MB supposedly happened, you know?
Oh yeah.
I could be pretty pissed with
Lies.
that. If somebody got my phone and posted like nudes or I'd be upset with that. But
Right.
if somebody just clicked forgot password, I'd be like, you fucking idiots. Like it's happened to
Can
me
we
before.
also
I
talk about
you know what I
how,
see? You know what I do when I see those emails? I'm like, yeah, okay, and I delete them. I go
Me
in, I
too.
change my password, and I delete it.
Right.
Because hello, it's called two-step verification. So even
Yeah.
if they were able to get into your email to change your password, they cannot log in without that 6-digit
Right.
code. So
Right.
good luck
Which
with
is
that.
what I got. I got that night. I got
everyone should have it or they're dumb.
I got a
Are you-
text message with the code, and it was like at 3:30 in the morning, and I said, "Well, I was sleeping, so somebody was being annoying." Who gives a shit though? Like, go ahead, have fun.
I don't even get mad at that. I think it's funny.
No,
It's
yeah,
absolutely hilarious. I mean, I'm sorry,
She,
Diane. Like honestly, like
she was ass pissed.
she was fucking ass pissed. I have not cut my hair yet. I've been here having too much fun.
Oh, it was good.
Oh my god, I almost peed myself.
Oh
Not
my
gonna lie.
gosh.
You have to laugh at yourself.
I'm the next one that's gonna get yelled at. You do understand this, right?
Oh, whatever.
Oh yeah, Choly had Monique on there, and all she did was talk shit about Lori. You're supporting a bully.
I'm gonna dox her.
I'm gonna dox all them bitches.
Hi, Lori. I finally gave you something to talk about, except for your stupid ass coloring books that nobody cares about.
Wow.
Is she
Oh shit!
still doing hangouts or?
She did one.
One every
oh,
like
crap.
6 days.
No, she did one 2 days ago. Color talk.
Oh,
I love to color for relaxation and show
Is
others
that all
how
she's
to
talking
improve their
about,
artwork.
is she talking about coloring and then throws some bullshit in and then talks about coloring? Like,
I
is
don't
that
know.
all
I
it
never
is?
went to
Coloring
hangout.
talk. Let's talk shit about other people for 4 hours and mention one book from Amazon.
Actually, they said, I think Felicia said there was 5 people.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, because Felicia's like, what happened to her? Like, it's too quiet. I said, he's in New York.
I don't know.
That's
Let's
what
go look. I'll be able to tell you. She had 297 views on that lovely hangout.
Well, at least she's trying to start
That-
over and not be
actually-
such an asshole. But
Actually,
here's the thing.
that was
Who-
the whole knitting community. That
Oh yeah,
watched that
I agree.
video.
That went.
They're not hanging out. They're hanging out. They're just doing it
Of course
privately.
they are.
Because
Oh,
remember,
yeah.
it's the revival of the viewer's voice that lasted for like 2 minutes. I'm sorry, but it did. They literally did like 2 hangouts.
Yeah, Jan says they're gonna put Fee out of business.
Nah, there's
No
Are
way.
you kidding me? Never.
And it's like, it's funny. Here's the thing that drives me crazy with that whole thing is they sit there like, it's 2017. We're all gonna namaste and, be all peaceful and lovey-dovey. But it's like, and then they're mad at, say Kylie's channel if we talk about them, or Felicia's channel, viewer's choice.
Mhm.
It's like, but the thing is that you guys created this. Because
Yep.
we needed a spot to vent about the shit that we were being put through and the shit that you guys were doing, being fucking assholes. So we had to go somewhere else. So
Right.
like now all of a sudden you want to be nice. We're supposed to go, oh, okay, they're nice now. Let's all talk. No, we've already seen your true colors and we don't like them. We'd rather not
Your true
support you
Christmas
and be
colors.
around you. We're good. We're good.
the thing is that we discuss things like intelligent people. It's not about sitting around and, like blanketly accusing people of doing things that they've never done, or, putting out trolls' names and saying they did this and they did that. And
Right.
you're right. There doesn't need to be another hangout ever, because there was so much that happened within a year's time from beginning to end. And it's still, like I said, there's still a remnants of it hanging around. And then, of course, you got Periscope. I mean, there's no
Oh my
shortage there,
Oh, I hate
of
that app.
content. I mean, you just said it in the last 2.5 minutes. It's just that at this point, I think it's because he's not in his normal, his normal little cave where he's, doing his little Sephora runs. He's doing them here in New York. And,
Oh, that's right.
I'm
He's in
surprised
New
they
York.
didn't. Where was they just had IMATs,
When
right?
Sugar Daddy
No,
cuts
no, no,
you
no, no,
off,
no.
you mean?
IMATS is in April, and I'm actually considering it. But if he's going, I might not.
I thought
Seriously, John, you need to go.
I thought Sanders said he did something.
Yeah.
Yeah, in LA. In LA.
Oh, he's in LA.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. They have it here.
But he's
in
from New
April.
York, right?
Yeah, he's
Sanders, yeah.
Flew. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Sanders
out
is
there.
so interesting.
He's out there doing what do you call it? That
So why the fuck did Nick fly to LA and do IMAX?
yeah,
Who
sure.
would want to meet him?
That would have been. That would have been
Ask me
my
a question. Does he do
Oh God,
makeup?
where is he live dialogue?
Oh, come on.
Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Nick, get out of my state.
We banned you from New York.
Nick, you should try to be a judge on America's
You're
Next Top Model.
overruled. One person from New York wants you here. That's Irish. Me and Choly don't. Get out.
Two. There's another
What?
New Yorker, but I'm not going to mention her name.
No, that's
Oh.
okay.
Uh-oh.
I thought she lived in Vegas with shitty foundation.
Of course he's live. I have 51 people watching me right now.
She's not. She lives in Vegas now. She's lived there for long enough. She's not New Yorker no more.
No, I'm not talking about her. I'm
Oh.
talking about another one.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Just.
So far, him and Irish is on a bed.
Ew.
Oh, they're together?
Ew. Is this on Snapchat or on Periscope?
Probably
Meow.
Periscope.
Yeah.
Is it going to be another NBA and Kipper situation?
Ew.
I'm eating Monroe.
Irish, can you hear me?
I'm going to hell.
And we're all coming
VIP
with you.
table. On the VIP table.
Terrible. I don't know.
I
I
don't
just
understand the makeup thing with him. He doesn't wear it other than highlighter.
well,
I
this
don't
is
know.
that's what drives me. I mean,
That's what I
okay.
don't
So I don't. I'm not. I'm starting out makeup artistry. Like I do a little bit, the salon and stuff like that, and I myself and whatever. But it's like, somebody said to me, we were talking about one day, and somebody goes, just because you buy palettes and you buy makeup does not mean you know shit about it. And it's
Mhm.
true. It's like all you see them do is buy it, give it a swatch on your arm. Look how beautiful it is. Okay, good. I can go to the store and I can swatch as much shit on my arm and see how beautiful it is. I don't need, you know what I mean? Like, why don't they practice doing it? And it takes practice. Like I look at the shit that I was doing 4 years ago, and it's awful compared to now. It's like they're not even try. They don't even try. So what?
Well, the thing is, like, also with YouTube, like, makeup artists, I would never knock their, like, talent, but they're not, like, makeup artists, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
They're
Then
not, like...
So what is their point to just buy it and like? And I get hauls because I like hauls, but at the same time, it's like they act like Nick is gonna be this huge YouTube sensation, makeup, beauty industry thing when all he does is he puts
It's not
foundation and
realistic.
contour on. Look at Manny, whatever the hell his name is, Manny.
Manny MUA.
Okay, him.
Oh,
I don't really
Maria
watch.
said, sorry, I have something to say. Nick is actually in New York with Irish, Lori, and Dee. They are having so much fun and not thinking of us at all.
That's
Who said that?
okay. Maria.
So
Sorry.
basically, Irish, Dee, and Nick are hanging out, and Lori's carrying their bags.
I'm not thinking of it. Thank you, Maria. Well, guess what? I'm in New York. I don't know where the hell Monique is. Dawn's in New York, and
Yeah.
Tanya's in Texas, and we're having a blast talking about how
I'm in
stupid they are.
Michigan.
And don't care if they're having fun or not.
So basically,
An
So
absolute
basically,
blast talking
Irish and Nick
having-
are
and-
scoping. Dee is holding the phone, and Lori's holding the lighting above their head.
No, Lori's color coordinating right now.
And I liked Maria too, but she got kind of nasty.
I love Maria.
I don't know.
Yes,
I feel
that's
like Maria.
true.
Maria
Influencers
kinda
don't
has a
appreciate all
right.
the extra work that goes into being an MUA.
Yes, dialogue, and they can't do like wedding makeup, and they can't do special effects. They can't do all the stuff that like trained makeup artists can do. They can just do like cut creases and.
That's why,
ends.
like I say, I'm a makeup enthusiast. I'm not somebody that, knows about anything about, I do it. I buy a lot of stuff, but I also review a lot of stuff. I talk about it,
Yeah, but you
again and
also
again and again.
wear it and try
Yeah.
it, and you know what I mean. Like,
Mhm.
how are you gonna sit there and review an eyeshadow and you've never even stuck it on your eye and wore it for a full day to see how it wears?
Oh, you mean like Rory's and I got pink eye? What happened to Rory? Did Rory get swallowed up somewhere? Because Rory was supposed to come on. I guess Tanya muted herself.
I said Rory is still posting her bags on Twitter.
Can I say something about Tanya?
Yeah.
No,
This
you
is-
can't say shit about me.
Fuck
Okay?
you, just kidding. this is I guess about Choly too, but not really. So
And wait, I just want to say one. I'm sorry, I keep.
no,
cutting.
go ahead.
I was just thinking because, like, all right, with Maria, here's the thing: is that you're sitting there and you're saying this now about us, but back in the day when all they did was sit in hangouts and talk shit about all of us, you never said anything. So. If you're gonna sit here and talk about us talking shit about them, how come back in them when they made Periscopes talking crap about me, about Winter, about Shauna and everybody, and we're really nasty to Tanya, you never said anything, so I don't want to hear it. That's it.
Okay.
I can't really say about like the whole Tanya situation. I know a lot of times when there'd be fighting in Lori's chat, Maria would be in the side chat being like, "Why are we talking about this? Like, let's talk about something else."
Okay.
Then, like,
So I'll
I
give
would,
her respect for that.
yeah, I would
I
always.
just don't like people that swing it one way but won't swing it the other. That's all. So if that's the case, then I apologize, but I haven't personally seen her ever say that. So
I also
I
feel
just-
like Maria is starting to see a little bit too. Like, she's starting to see.
I
Because,
have my opinions on it, but I'm not going to bring it here.
well, because when I think, I mean, I guess I can't speak for her, so I don't know. But I just feel like a lot of
Oh, there she is. Oh, she says she's not upset that you guys are talking about them. They don't care. I don't care.
but it seemed like you were kind of giving a dig there, so I was just pointing that out.
yeah, it kind of seemed a little bit like a Deborah thing.
Yeah, that was a little bit of
yeah.
a dig. It's like if you don't like that we're talking about them, then go somewhere.
Deborah.
Although I think
What?
I still have her blocked because she had asked me a while to unblock her, and I'm like, I can't find
Gigi
you.
hated her. Me and Gigi would tell Lori all the time when the chats would end. Gigi like went off on Lori a little bit, and I did too. She was like, because we were like, all Deborah does is come in here and say random shit. Like, we will literally be having a conversation about anything, and Deborah will be like, look what so and so said. Look what so and so did.
Yes.
Well, you know what I mean? And she adds nothing. And anytime we would call her out, Lori would be like, no, she's my friend. She's my friend. And we're like, how is she your friend? What does she bring to the table?
The only reason why she stayed friends with Deborah is because she's afraid of her. She has said that publicly and privately to me because of a specific skill set that Deborah has, she's afraid of. So she'd much rather be her friend than piss her off. And that is a direct
Yeah, but here's
quote.
the thing. I've pissed her off all the time, and she hasn't done shit to me other than talk shit. So what are you so scared of?
She's lying.
I
It's the
pissed
same
her
thing with
off. I
Josh.
pissed her off so much. And she has done nothing to me other than fucking like make fun of me on Twitter. So I don't care. Like,
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
Monroe, she's not scared of Deborah. That's the thing. She's not
No,
scared
she's
of her.
not, because she
Just like
is
she's not scared of Josh.
because she is 1/3 of Deborah.
Oh,
There's
God.
3 people on that account.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's 1/3 of Deborah. That's what it is,
Which
and she
means
can't.
Which means nothing but personalities. I don't think that Deborah's 3 people. I think it's several It's like Sybil. Several personalities, how depending on what it feels like that day. Like the day she came in here, listen, and I accepted. I was like, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't accept anything of her. She's a bunch of bullshit. Until she gets a fucking ass on Periscope and admits who the fuck she is, she can go scratch. In my book.
She never will. She could have literally made so many videos by now. Like, she never will. Just
She's
No,
a,
she
it's a
won't.
lie.
And
'Cause
you know
it's
what? I
boring
used to
and
be
other
the
people.
anti person that, would sit there and say, if you don't have a picture, I don't want to talk to you. But I've had a
Oh no, she's
newfound
got a picture.
respect for people that don't want to show themselves but still have an opinion.
mm-hmm.
I mean, she constantly said that she was there to protect her friend, and I get all that. But then she would come over and be like, "Oh, I come in peace. I'm not trying to be mean." But then if you go out on I mean, I've had it several times on Lori's side chat. I've been told things, by her and at the time by Monique and Brooke and whoever. It was like, whatever. Are you okay? Are you okay? And I'm like, what the hell did I do? I just told Josh, like, send me a message. I don't know what everybody's getting upset about, but
Well, what you don't understand is, and I'll tell you, I guess I can explain this now because he's gone and Lori doesn't care.
yes.
Josh had told us that you were very emotionally controlling and manipulative and tried to get him to do stuff, and that it really upset him every time you came in the hangout. So that's why anytime you would come in, everyone would be like, "Oh no, Choly's here. She's got to go," because we were scared that John was gonna go all girl interrupt, or Josh was gonna go all girl interrupted and like red rum, like burn the fucking house down.
Oh, God.
A leaf blows on Josh and he's emotionally distraught. I don't want to hear it.
I had
the wind blows
right.
the wrong way and he's all upset.
Exactly. Oh God, no. Oh no. Somebody said they don't like me on site. Oh no, I
Who
gotta
doesn't
go.
like you? Oh yeah. Yeah,
But
if you don't block them, then he sits there. Oh, Dana, they're talking about me.
But Monroe, he leaves like 700 times. It's like,
oh, I know.
I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go.
And then he sits there and talks for like 30 minutes. He's like, I really have to go. They're not being nice.
Unless you want me to stay.
Please beg me to stay because I need somebody to validate that I should be here.
Josh literally
I want them to beg for me to come back.
Exactly.
Get
I
out
was
of
like,
here.
"Oh my gosh, I'm
like,
having
bye.
Diet Coke today,"
Like
and he'd be like, "Diet Coke." Once I dated this guy, he worked at the factory for Diet Coke, and then I did a Diet Coke commercial one day, and then the director, I'm like, okay, I just was thirsty, like I was just.
But you have had to.
I just want a fucking Coke.
You've had to see the turn of events of he called me girl interrupted. Were you there on Blair's hangout when he went postal on me?
Yes, I was so scared. I was dead silent because I was scared. I was like, "Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name." I thought he was having a motherfucking exorcist. Like, I was truly scared. And that's like, oh Lord, I was like, no more. He's gonna wear me as a jacket. Skin one of us.
I was sitting there literally. I was like, "What is your? I don't like her. And who are you?" And I'm like, "Oh my God."
Did you see the one about Felicia?
Yeah.
When he was like, "I know people and I can find." I was like, "Oh my God, what are you like? Take the cannolis, leave the guns." Like, who are you?
Love these movie references. Oh my God, it's awesome.
Like, who are you? You're so scared.
And I
You're
can
so
get your
spooky.
channel shut. And I can get your channel shut down, bitch. And I hope you die.
he literally was talking like that. It was like, "Your mother's a bitch," like in the Exorcist.
Yes.
That's why you're like, "Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name." Saying under my breath, I'm like, "Oh my God!" Plus, because it's on Blair's channel, and she's like the queen of like all things like demonic and scary, and she loves shit like that. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck we're trying to summon here. He's gonna put like a voodoo spell on someone.
It was 3 clicks short of pieces. I'm telling you.
It was so. Hi Jeff. It was so like.
Well, there's your hair crack.
Jeff, I need hair crack, like ASAP.
But then turn around and be like, "I'm sorry, Blair. Like, I'm sorry."
Literally, Blair was like, "Yeah, I don't really like so and so," and he's like, "You know what? I don't like her either. I'm done with her. I really, because she doesn't know me, and I have people, and the people can find her. Are those the voices in your head, or like, is it the tinfoil on your walls?
Oh my God,
He
signs.
scared me." And I told Lori, I was like, "That guy." And that's when Lori came on the hangout, and she was like, "Yeah, Josh, no more. We're not doing Josh anymore." Because me and Gigi were like, "Okay, no, like no."
But he said the same damn thing about Kat too.
He's gotta go.
Come at me, bitch. Cannot. I'm like, I said to him, because I've got lawyers. I bet you have not good lawyers. You lost that lawsuit.
Not good enough, apparently.
Tom Cruise about $10 million.
I was just gonna say the
I
lawyers somehow.
still, you know
turn
what?
it
Maybe
around.
I should tip off Scientology about Josh. So
Oh
that
my
way
God, no.
they can get
That's going too
Tom's
far.
10 million.
I wouldn't seek Scientology on my worst enemy. Like, you could like kill my parents, and I'd be like, okay, Scientology, that's like a bit far for revenge, because that's
Mhm.
that
How much he
motherfucker.
owes Tom Cruise. Hold on.
10 million, Monroe.
I say Scientology a certain number of times.
Oh, he
they're
issued
gonna
for
show up
100 million.
to your door.
His derbies.
I used to
What?
just we're gonna call the Scientologist after. I'm like, they should just stick him
No,
down.
okay, did you guys see when he said that he was an episode of Charmed? And I fucking love Charmed.
No.
Like, it's one of my favorite shows. So
He
I was
was
like, what
never in
episode?
Charmed unless
And
he
he
was a dead
wouldn't
freaking body.
answer. I was like, what episode? Blank. He was like, yeah, and when I worked on Charmed, what episode? Nothing. And I just really loved working on Charmed. What episode? I was like, hello? Did I mute myself? Like, hello? Hello? Like, I felt like Melania Trump. Like, hello? No, you're paying attention to me.
McFly.
Oh my God.
I'm like,
Oh my God. And the day that he was singing with MB, I'm like, do you fucking know any words? You're an actor. How the fuck do you not know you were on my sunshine?
oh my God, did you see? There was someone talking shit. There was a troll in the hangout when they were singing. It was like somewhere in America, Sonny and Cher are weeping themselves to sleep, like when MB was singing.
Oh my
I
God.
want to know, did somebody,
We're all
did
going
somebody
to
really,
hell.
did somebody really change his
Start singing,
Wikipedia?
Monique.
He did. He did. Don't you ever believe
Who
that
would
story.
make a Wikipedia page for him?
No, they said somebody,
He was like, they made it, and I don't even have access to it. And then you read it, and it's like, blah 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 was a rising star, beautiful actor.
he said he was pissed because somebody changed his Wikipedia.
And he blamed Monroe.
You're
blamed
you're
Felicia.
having requests, Monique, for singing.
Oh God!
Who did?
He blamed Felicia.
Oh. And then
He's
he
like-
when he called those random people and
And
said,
I
my
called
God.
her father, and he said, "What cancer?"
he probably
I
literally
was
looked
like,
up in the
"Shut
phone
fuck
book,
up."
called a random person, and was like,
He
"Your
probably-
daughter."
He probably
Felicia?
called the first one that was Felicia. He's like,
She's not even her
Felicia Aaron. He's like, "Yep, that's her." I'm calling.
he could have said magenta, and he would be like, "Yeah,
Yep, that's her. Absolutely. They're like, and I spoke to your father, and your father is disgusted. I'm like, you don't even know her dad. Like, shut
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
up.
And
Like, oh, yeah,
and he didn't even have cancer.
Oh my gosh.
Like what?
He's
That was
He's
the
a sicko.
Oh.
I don't think
I
that was
yelled at-
Josh. I think that was
Monique,
one of his
that's
other
why-
personalities.
That's why
That was
I called
Susan.
him.
Papa, can you hear me? Sorry, Nani's singing it.
That's why I originally called him, because he had said on, I think, Blair saying, I don't know, like Felicia turned cauliflower from a good person into a bad person. I'm like, okay, that's it now. I'm done with this brainwashing shit. I've had it. I called him up like, what is your issue? I said, can we talk? He goes, if you're not going to be hostile. I'm like, what are you doing?
You gave him your phone number?
No. He gave me his.
Oh, you
Give me
called?
his.
Did you what is it? *67?
I have private on my. You can't.
Okay, good. I was like,
no.
Jesus Christ, Choly.
Actually, but I called from my cell phone, so listen. It's already been doxed. Who cares? But anyway, so I called. I did. I called him, and oh God, here comes Lavender. No, I'm like scared. I'm like holding up an umbrella. What's going on?
Well, you need to be holding up an umbrella because it's like pouring here right now.
Is it? But I actually yelled at him. I was like, not for nothing, Josh, you threatened Kat. I was like, are you out of your mind? Seriously. I was like, do you understand what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, that's when he said he was like, she threatened to stick cat after me. I'm like,
I did not.
interesting.
I did not.
I was
I said,
confused.
what? I said, do you know who she is? Oh, I don't care. I have liars. I'm like, okay. And I'm like,
Not
it's
very
not.
good ones.
Yeah. And I was like, and with the Felicia thing, I was like, how do you know? I was like, how would you like to be that person? I was like, Felicia. I was like, if that was really Felicia, do you not think Felicia's going to come after you 3 times for doing that? And he's like, I don't know. Like,
Where is
had
he
no
from?
words.
Like what state?
Outer space.
um.
Literally.
If he
I
didn't
don't
say
know if
it out
was-
loud, you don't have to say it. I just
I
didn't
don't
know
know
if
if
he
he was
like.
Reno.
born in LA or California. I don't know. But
Oh,
he lived in so many different places. I have no idea. Right now, he lives in
Didn't
a
he
pod.
say that he had? Didn't he say that he had a caretaker that lived with him every
Artemis
day?
Philly B Flow. That's a street cred.
He said that he had a caretaker that watches over him day in and day out,
Mm-hmm.
and that they would
Good.
come
Well, then
after
they need to-
anybody that attacks him. I was like, they ain't doing that.
They
Get him a
need to
job.
break his computer then and tell him to stay the fuck off it. That's what
Okay.
they need to do because he's not stable enough to be online.
My caretaker watches me 24/7. Your caretaker standing over you while you're like, and this bitch, I'll find her. Like, maybe
That
I
scared
should not
me.
have the license revoked.
I would have said,
That
give me the phone.
scared
Let me
me.
speak to your caretaker. I got to tell him some things.
And
You
then
are
the
not.
story
No, I want to
about
speak to his caretaker so that way I can smack him upside his head and say, why are you letting him have a computer?
Exactly.
the other story
Break
that never
that
made
shit.
sense to me, Monique, was the story that he went to the hospital because Blair tried to sell me on this. He went to the
Oh
hospital
God.
because his parents were called, but then it changed into, oh no, I was shot in the face. Like, what? Huh?
Oh, what? Wait.
Oh, he told you that story too?
He
That he
told
saw
us
someone? Yeah.
What?
that he was shot in the face during a robbery.
No,
No.
that's not what he told
No,
me.
that's not what he told
I
me
was like,
either.
isn't that the plot of Terminator? In all seriousness, he said that he was shot, and that's why I was so mad at you, colleague, or that's why I was so mad at Jan when she called him like ugly or something. I was like, this poor man got half of his face blown off, and you want to call him ugly? Like, I was so offended, and then I realized that it was a
He's
lie.
in his, like, isn't he in his 50s?
He's about 52, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
What? Wait. So please tell me
The
the
story was, well, I got the story. I don't know if Tanya got the same one, that he witnessed, I guess, what was a burglary and somebody got shot in the face in front of him. That's
Oh
what I
no,
was told.
my story, it was something along the same lines, but my story was a gang shooting, and he literally had this kid who was under the age of 18 die in his arms
Okay, yeah,
after
something
getting
like
shot in
that.
the head.
Something like
Yeah.
that.
You got
I heard
he
that
got
it was.
shot in the face.
I heard that it was a drive-by at the place he was working at, and a gang, and they hit him and shot him, and I was like, oh my god, you survived getting shot in the face! Like, wow, like I was.
Wait, was it
No,
was it the hood?
looky, no, he was working in an office at an apartment complex that was not in a great area allegedly, and
God.
he saw like a gang shooting or something.
I thought he was working in an office, like office building, and they shot up.
Fucking stories.
I thought they like stormed the building, like prison break or something. Like they came in with like rifles and shit.
No. My story was for being fucked hard. It was a bad thing.
No, my story was I shot him in the face for being a fucktard. It was a bad day to bug me.
I couldn't read it.
That's why Jan was like, Jan said something about his looks. I was like, oh my
Jan is
god,
so
he was
funny.
shot in the face. Like, he can't only a disfigured man. And that's why I thought he hid out, because he was like horribly disfigured.
He showed himself on my hangout.
He is
Monique.
horribly disfigured, but not for being shot in
The
the
reason
face.
why he told me he was in hiding was because the paparazzi was constantly hounding him.
Oh my god.
He told us he was in hiding because if he does anything too above the radar, Scientology will come after him.
Nobody even remembers. Like, I didn't even know this story until this person came up. So he's
I
not.
swear to God, you can hear that on a hangout. He was like, I can't tell. Because we were talking about Leah
I'm
Remini's.
calling Scientology. That's it.
We were talking about Leah Remini's thing on her show. Lori's hangout, and how it's really good. He was like, I can't talk about it. They're gonna come after me. I was like, who? He was like, Scientology. If I talk about them to this day, they'll be after me. They'll be at my door. I was like, damn, you're really like, you got dirt on them? You want to go on the show? Like, He apparently knew so much. So he told us he was in hiding because he can't get a job or anything because Scientology blacklisted him. And he said that he
Celeste. He didn't get mad at me for that. He did that by accident. He wasn't mad at me about that. Actually, it happened twice. He did it on Blair's and then on mine. But on mine, he wasn't aware that he was doing, because I said Josh, and he's like, oh.
He told me that he thinks that David Miscavige is going to die and that Tom Cruise is going to take over as head of Scientology and then run for president. And I was like, oh.
Oh my
okay.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't. I seriously
You gotta
can't.
go out for some drinks.
I white girl can't even. Like, I can't.
I can just see it.
I told you guys, if I can't get through something, I have to make fun of it. That voice has been stuck in my head for
That picture. That they have of him that they post on Twitter. Just that picture going.
Did you see the one where they blurred it? So they made it like the Mr. Krabs when you're like.
exactly.
Oh Go on, do it again. What did he do?
Oh, God.
Wait.
That was so funny.
Oh my God.
Stop.
We have to stop.
Scary
Otherwise-
Island.
She does the best impressions of him.
I feel like it's New York Housewives and this is Scary Island and like we're all making fun of a mentally unstable woman. We need to stop.
He's a Kelly Ben Simone.
Yeah, he's literally Kelly Ben
And
Simone.
he's still trolling me on Felicia's side chat.
We gotta stop. He's Kelly Ben Simone and we're Ramona Singers or all Ramona Singers.
You know what?
And Bethany
Looky,
Frankel.
this is
Stalking
awfully ironic. Looky, are you Josh? Looky, are you Josh?
Who?
Awfully ironic how you've heard these stories and I've never seen your name in any side chat. Are you Josh?
What's the name?
How would you think?
Looky Lou is the name. Looky Lou.
Gag. They're gagging at us.
Yeah.
Gross snakes. Why is he saying
It's
gross?
because Snake got a protein facial last night.
I thought it was like
No,
lion.
Looky Lou likes when I do his impression, so I don't think that's
How
John.
did he think
Unless
no
he
one would-
suddenly grew a sense of humor.
No, see, Josh will post under Felicia's channel. No matter.
Josh's trolls will all have some form of hat in their Abby. He loves hats. So his Susan, they all have hats. He has a compulsion. He can't take a picture
That's
that
right,
doesn't have
because
a
when
hat.
he was Adam Johnson on Twitter, the Satan thing even had a hat.
Yes, he loves hats. He can't help
Miss
himself.
Beasley. I like Miss Beasley. I like that name.
Wait. The last night, Tanya, when we had to hang out, the 8-hour one, and that was that. What was it like a Liz Taylor? And it had like,
Yes,
Where it was like Susan B. and it had like the hat, like the bowler hat.
Miss Beasley. You didn't see Miss Beasley.
Yep.
Miss Beasley had like
Jones.
Miss Beasley had a sunflower hat.
Oh, God.
But
Miss
all of
Beasley,
that.
yes.
But the dummy that he is, all of these had Felicia's information underneath from her channel.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we knew it was him. That's why
That's
I
all
cursed
right.
him out. It's like,
That's all right.
Lucky Lou, I'm just giving you a hard time, hun. I'm just playing.
oh,
You know how I found one of Lindy's trolls?
Oh,
The sugar
no.
dick roast?
Yeah.
They just
No,
said
no,
I
no.
never catch anything
It was-
live. Lindy and her many troll personalities always catch shit live because she sits up and just
She has nothing better to do.
yeah.
Doesn't she
So-
run a bake
Except for
show
rip
with
people
two
off,
other people?
rip her mother off.
The sugar
She was it's Truth B because I wrote a comment. I like Natalie. I like Natalie a lot, but there was something she did that I didn't like on her thing. And
Are you talking
I had-
about at Natalie N?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Natalie. Ann.
Vicious
Oh,
when
okay.
she wants to be. Holy shit.
Well, we all can, but I like her. I mean, do you see who you're talking to? So, shut up. So, I got in trouble. So, she had said something I didn't like, so I just wrote a comment on her thing, and I was like, well, what, like, whatever. And then Lindy had wrote to me and she was like, "Man, this is one of Kat's bought friends. She bought her a palette, blah, blah, blah," her whole little spiel.
Mhm.
Oh
And I was
wait,
like, yeah,
Cat's
whatever.
bottom friend, sign me the fuck up.
So, so I was like, yeah, whatever. Fuck
Okay,
Lindy.
Katie.
And I went back to that. I went. Oh, that was
Oh my God.
bad. I didn't get that person.
It took me a second. You're so wrong for that. You're so wrong for that.
I'm getting you back for that. That's for you.
So Lindy had wrote on her Twitter, she's like, "I had never said anything mean about you, Monroe." So I went to go back to that to screenshot and be like, "Oh, you basically said that I'm a bot friend, and to me that's like being fake and whatever." So I went to go screenshot it, and I went back and it was under Truth B. And it was Lindy, and I was like, "This fucking asshole! Like she doesn't." So I just screenshot it, and I was like, I thought this was Lindy at one point, and now it's Truth B." So she got caught with that.
Oh yeah.
I remember when you busted her with that. Yeah, it was all over Twitter, and you got like
Whatever
commendations
happened
from
to
like
Beyonce?
everybody.
Because she came in our side chat. She came in Lori's side chat the night that all the MB shit happened. Like when MB got exposed for the nudes and shit, and when I was
Yep.
like, all of a sudden, because if you listen to the hangout, I was mocking Tanya's voice. I was like, "Hey, Beyonce," because I was confused as to where the fuck she came from. But she was
yeah.
she was like, "It's all about to come out. It all will be exposed." And I was like, "Hey,
No,
Beyonce."
that wasn't her then. That couldn't
And
have
I
been
was like,
her.
"What the fuck?"
No, Beyonce's someone completely different.
Oh, that's
But
Truth
it was
T. Yeah.
That's
no, it was
Truth
Truth
T.
T. It was Truth
We've heard
T
her voice
with
before.
the Beyonce picture. So it was someone pretending to be her then. Someone mocking her.
Oh, there's a
copy.
shock.
Because we were like, "Where did she come from? Like, that's so random that she came in here." And
But
she's like,
Lindy's
"Oh,
thing is, it's like if you don't like Kat, she's all over you, best friend. Like not best friend, but she's all over you. And
Oh,
she'll-
allegedly, I'm spreading lies about her. No,
and then as soon
it's
as
been
you like
confirmed.
Kat,
Thank you.
then all of a sudden you're like, she's like she hates you, and she's your fucking enemy. It's like stupid. It's like
they're all like that.
so then all it does is show that your ultimate goal is just to bother Kat and to start. You know what I mean? That's how I saw it, at least. Like when I didn't like Kat at first because of like everything going on, and I liked Nick and Nick, like with the whole, remember how they had that whole big
Yeah.
fight? So I was like, oh my god, like Kat is a shit talker. Like she was talking shit about Nick. Like that's fucked up. She's fake.
Yep.
So I didn't like Kat.
That's
And
the
then
reason I didn't like her either.
right, and then Lindy came in, and Lindy seemed nice. I was like, all right, whatever, I don't care. And then all of a sudden, when things started unfolding, and I liked Kat, this bitch started hating me, or she started talking like being an asshole.
Dialogue.
What'd she say?
Is that like the man with the yellow hat?
You know when you want to know why I think that Lori hasn't asked me back at a hangout?
What's
Has
that?
Lori. So that night when
Okay.
we were back on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I had said something in side chat, and I was like, I had said this to her before. I was like, I feel like you should go on panel with Tanya. It doesn't matter. I was like, you used to be friends with Tanya. Like, why do you care? Like, why is it such a big deal? And she was like, I can't because of Alma. And I was like, I feel like Tanya is a fun person. I feel like you guys could work it out. And ever since I said that I like Tanya, she was like, you're dead to me. Like,
Who's this?
Lori.
Oh.
Ever since I said that
She
I
would
liked...
never betray her friends that way. Bitch, that's all you ever do is betray
Yeah, that's
your
what she
friends.
said. I was like, why? Tanya won't do anything. I was like, Tanya's cool. Like, just go on, whatever. And you guys were listening to this conversation. I was like, Tanya, well, you weren't, T, but Dawn was. I was like, Tanya's cool. She's not going to do anything. Like, she's not going to attack you. I promise. She's cool. She was like, I would never betray my friends. Anybody who's like friends with her, I could never be her friend. And I'm like, okay. So ever since I said I was friends with Tanya, or I liked Tanya, that's when she like, and that's the same reason that she kicked Gigi off too.
Yep, because Gigi and I squashed things, and she came on Dawn's panel, and I was on it. We had a nice conversation, and it was done.
Yeah, so Monique, if you're ever looking to be back on Lori's panel, forget it.
God forbid.
Who the fuck would want to be?
I never
I
would.
don't know.
I never.
If you don't
you
talk
see
about
she's had-
coloring,
I
you're not
haven't-
allowed to be on there.
I don't fucking color. I think color is stupid. No offense. But like, I haven't been in her side chats. I don't care. I'm not gonna kiss her ass. I'm not gonna ask for link. I'm not gonna try to go on and squash it with her, because the thing is, like, I don't care about her or her opinion. Like, I don't care.
Well,
And that's why
she,
she's like,
well, oh, go ahead.
go
Sorry.
ahead, Tanya.
What I was going to say was is that night after the 8-hour hangout, and we were sitting, and people were like, Tanya, open up a hangout on your channel, because John was like, I'm done doing this. I said, that's fine. And I was just like, I won't attack you. I'll mute myself. You can speak. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm just basically, I was playing hostess with the mostess, and that was it. Because as far as I was concerned, there was no coming to like a mutual understanding or an agreement between Lori and I because of what had been done and said, just like with Nick, just like with Irish. I will never accept an apology, nor would they ever issue one. And that's just the end of that. So when I was sitting there listening, and Monique, you'll remember this, I stood up for you and told her not to speak to you like that. She's not your child. Like, you are not her child. You need to not talk to her like she is your kid. And it was just so.
She used to do that to Gigi too, though.
Oh, I know, but that was the thing is I can't handle, disrespect me all you want. I'll stand up for myself, but I'll be damned if someone's going to be disrespectful to someone else in my presence and not say a damn word.
I'm like that too.
Yeah.
Like that, I'm sorry, you handled that with way more class and couth than I ever could have. Because if she would have talked, and she did talk to me that way, and I snapped out a little bit.
And I know that's why I didn't say anything. That's why I didn't say anything, because I know that's what she tries to do. She doesn't want to get to the root of any of the problems or take any blame, so she tries to make you angry so that she can be like, how can I talk to you when you're acting like this? Or she can leave and be like, I'm not going to have a conversation where I'm disrespected. No, you never wanted to have a conversation in the first place. You just wanted to bait somebody into a fight. That's why I'm not going to fight you. I'm not going to yell at you. I'm just going to continuously keep asking you and berating you over and over again. Why did you do this? Why did you say this? Why did you do this? So if you don't answer, everyone can see that you're blatantly avoiding the question.
Well, that was the other reason why I got out of that private call, was because the longer that y'all sat in that private call, the more convoluted and the more question was going to come into the authenticity of what was trying to happen. And I was trying to prevent that from happening to you, because that happened to me.
When she told me that I was hindering the conversation.
Yes, I was there when she said
I was
that.
like,
and that's when I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm going to, that's why I went on. I gave you guys an hour to get over to my channel, and that be that. And then it ended up over on Rory's channel, which is fine. I actually ended up sitting and listening to a few minutes of it, and then I passed out and then woke back up like an hour and a half, 2 hours later, because Sean woke up. But that, by and large, and thank God there was multiple witnesses to that conversation, because nobody would ever have believed me if, let's just say, you and her would have squashed it and you would have went back, to her panel or whatever. Nobody would have believed me that she disrespected you in that fashion.
And that's the only thing that I feel bad that that I couldn't have made that public somehow, because between me and JJ, I don't know how JJ didn't lose it either, because JJ was like telling her to stop, and then she would tell me, she's like, cauliflower, Choly. I'm like, what does she want from me? Like, what do you think I'm going to do with Vegas? Vegas is like, trying to say what she has to say, and she kept like, Choly. I'm like, oh, no, it doesn't work like that here, Lori. It's not like, you're Elvis and I'm rolling out the red carpet here for you.
Well, then I'm just not going to speak then.
Yeah,
well, I'm just going to get off then. Like, bye, bitch, bye.
Well, Monroe, it was,
no one gives a fuck. Bye.
Nothing, it was nasty. Like,
see, I can't go on hangouts with her. I've been on one, I believe, one bad hangout with her.
There was two.
Bad ones?
Well, the epic one where you frickin' were like hammering Irish, that was going to go down in the history of the best hangout ever on the face of the planet. And then there was another one where you guys were going head to head because she was accusing you of something, and I can't remember what it was.
I can't go, because I can't keep my cool.
Oh my gosh, that was the one where she was like, just look in the back. Was that one?
Oh
she
my
was just
God.
yelling at you.
I'm looking in the fucking back. Who gives a shit?
She was doing, Monroe, she was doing exactly that to me in the private hangout. I would go to say something, she'd be like, Monique, you don't, Monique. I'm like, you don't shut the fuck up.
Because my biggest thing is I cannot be spoken to like I'm a fucking child, nor do I speak and spoken to like I'm stupid. And I can't deal with people that blatantly flat out lie. It
Yeah.
boils my blood
Mhm.
to no end. And then way she speaks, she'll do like a chunk of thing that can be explained in like 2 seconds. She'll drags it out for 5 fucking minutes. So by the end of the time she's done, you have no idea what you were even talking about.
Yep.
You just
So
feel
I
like you
zone
just
out
ran a
talking to
mental
her,
marathon.
and then I just want to be like, "You're a fucking idiot. I can't talk to you." That's just how I deal with it.
Well,
Like,
what
I
actually
can't.
ended up happening, Monroe, and this is what almost set me all the way off, was I told Rory, because at that time, the only person Rory was going to ever listen to was me. So I told Rory, I'm like, stop and just breathe for a second, because she was getting like really worked up, and this was like right after she got out of the hospital too. You got to remember,
Who
with her seizures, and that's what I was like.
who was in the hospital with seizure?
Rory, when right after
Oh,
Rory got out of the hospital.
So you're
So
telling
I'm like,
Lori.
you need to like calm down for a minute. So she muted herself, and then she started going off, and then Lori started going off on Monique, and I said, you need to stop. Monique is not your child. You don't need to speak to her that way. And she was like, and she actually told me I needed to shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you're not going to talk to me like that either. That's why you got pissed off at me before.
See, that's
why
when my crazy comes out.
when people sat there and said,
Oh,
when
God.
she had gone to people and said, oh, I started screaming like a banshee when she called me. Yeah, I did. I was yelling at her because I know exactly what she did. And that was the end of it. I was not going to let her run roughshod over me, just like Monique wasn't going to let her run roughshod over her. And that's why she started spiraling out of control. That's why she wanted to do the whole Periscope thing, even though she said publicly many times, I'll never go on that app. That app is evil. It caused so many problems. And it's like,
You want to hear?
she never ever, that's the one thing I have to give her. She never disrespected Dawn. In
No.
that entire call, she never disrespected Dawn, because she knows that Dawn would have hammered her, and then she would have had me right after.
Mhm.
Can
You
everyone
don't go into someone else's playground and start shit like that, and with someone in their own house.
in side chat please tell Choly how much you love her?
Oh, no.
I'm joking.
The thing with my
Choly.
approach to that whole situation was, I was playing it and it happened on Rory's Hangout too, because I was like, I'm gonna play it so nice and play it like I'm on her side and try to get her to open up, and I'm gonna give her enough rope and she's gonna hang herself, and she did exactly that, because
She's done it time after time. She hangs herself
Right.
like daily.
Hourly, actually.
Fucking nutcase.
But if you notice, I feel like after that whole like showdown, when people saw that she like turned on like me and Gigi and everybody, I feel like now her channel is like dead. It's like everybody, I feel like, finally woke up and realized this bitch is crazy. I felt like we were like Jim Jones, like every day drinking a Kool-Aid.
Most people knew that she was fucking crazy. It was the
I
excitement
did
of
it.
seeing what. Well, I don't know. I don't know why. How? I don't know. When did you come into all of this?
So I had listened to the whole. I had been there since the beginning. I had just listened to the whole like Dawn, like when they were all fighting like the Purge and the fucking Stinky Wrinkle and like all that shit. But I was like, this is like too crazy for me. Like I don't want to say anything, because I feel like if I had like theories and answers,
Right.
and I was like, oh, I don't want to say anything because I feel like I'm gonna get sucked into it.
You were more the pure entertainment watch, and
yeah, I would just put it on when I was like doing homework, whatever. So then once that subsided and this is the first time that this is like the final time when Tanya was like, okay, me and Lori are done, we're squashing it, we're not gonna hang out, we're not gonna talk, we're not gonna do anything. And then we had that like little sweet spot of like a week and a half where there was no like real big.
Yeah,
you know
it was
what I mean?
nice. It was really nice.
so when
That's
she was
I
saying
came in.
balls in the picture,
Balls in
not
the
think-
picture.
you had no indignation that bitch was crazy.
No, but I was like, I
Way
didn't really
before
think,
that,
like,
though. Way
the
before
balls
that.
in the picture thing wasn't like so much like whatever. It was like that sweet spot. I was like, okay, so maybe they finally did squash it. And then as soon as all of it started again, that's when I was like, oh no, this bitch is crazy. Like, she's crazy. As soon as the whole MB stuff happened and then this happened,
Oh, yeah, that's
that
right,
night,
Jeff.
I was like, she's crazy.
What's that?
Well, that was the other thing too, was remember when that whole, Catnip was Stinky Wrinkle and that whole thing, and that she got the phone call, and that the only Southern guy, there was a Southern gentleman on the other phone, and on the other side, and she only knows one Southern guy that's been on panel before. Like, she let people believe it was Jeff for the longest time, and she never corrected it. I was the one who went out there and said, Jeff is not Stinky Wrinkle. He doesn't have the time nor the inclination, and he's not like that.
I don't even remember anybody even coming to the conclusion of it being Jeff. And then
a lot of people did. Oh, a lot of people did.
Because I was like, he never even crossed my mind, just because Jeff, I know Jeff personal, like, you know, I've talked to Jeff on a personal level, so I would never even think, like, he would never even cross my mind, because I know what kind of person he is. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
He's a good person. But yeah, I do remember that. And then it was like, they sent the email to, when Catnip had sent the email to Stinky Wrinkle, it was CC to Jeff. So that made it also, you know what I mean? And then when I had saw that, because they put that up as like a picture, I don't know, I guess
screenshot,
had put it up, and I had messaged Jeff and I said, hey, just a heads up, is this your email? I sent it to him
because
saying, this is a heads up because your email is out there. Like, I wanted him to know that, you know, people now see your email. And he was like, oh. And then I was like, do you think that, and then that clicked in my head, and I said, do you think that's what they're trying to do? He was like, I don't know. And I was like, oh, you know, that's not cool.
Well, the funny thing about that, Monroe, is when you told him, he came to me and asked me.
Right.
He was like, what's going on? And it happened to be with that whole hangout on behind the scenes, and it was nasty.
Right.
And somehow or another, he got, you know, I can't remember if it was a BCC or a CC that he got, you know. But
Vegas just said, Lori told us all Jeff was stinky. I have the hangout where she said it, and then backtracked.
Yes, thank you. I was on that hangout, and I was
I had just DM'd him because I saw the screenshot, and I like Jeff, so I just said, hey, just a heads up, your email's out there. Like, you know what I mean? Because I would be kind of mad if my personal work or whatever email that was is out there like that. They didn't even block it out, nothing. And then the whole Southern gentleman clicked in my head, and I said, do you think that this is what's going on, like what they're trying to do? And he's like, I don't know, because he got worried, because he's a sweetheart. He knows that's not him, you know? Anyone that knows Jeff knows that's not him.
To me and Gigi that Stinky Wrinkle was Tanya.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So she said that there was a Stinky Wrinkle team. This is what she told us privately, because she said she knew who Stinky Wrinkle was, but she wouldn't tell us. And we were like, okay. And then she goes, she's like, just know that there was a Stinky Wrinkle 1, and then there was a team after. And she was like, someone from our side, from the original panel, joined the Stinky Wrinkle team and put out a lot of stuff. And I was like, who? And she was like, just know that she was from our side and joined them. And I was like, oh, but Irish wouldn't do that. And she's like, no, it's not Irish. So I was like, oh, it must be Tanya. And she was like, it doesn't matter exactly who it is. Just know that
fucking hate her.
Like,
just talk.
Okay,
like, just
first of all,
like,
I remember
like that
was when the text messages came out. That had to have been right around the same time that the manufacturer.
Monique.
See, told you.
I don't disbelieve it.
No, I know you don't disbelieve it, but it just goes to show you how she talks to everyone.
Oh, I know.
But if you guys notice something in the entire time between trying to find out who Stinky Wrinkle was, the Purge was, Karma Kamina, so many of them,
AKA Laura's daughter. Excuse me.
Or Garden.
What did you say? What did you say?
I said Karma Kamina.
What did
daughter?
Karma Kamina?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had a suspicion.
Laura's daughter.
Who? Oh, I had
Laura's daughter.
I'll put it in the back of who that was.
Woo.
But little
Can
by
we just say
little.
also,
You think Lori's daughter though? I don't.
Mm-hmm. I actually kind of have put it together that it was.
can we also speak about the thing about Lori's daughter? Lori's daughters are like my age.
Mm-hmm.
So why is she acting like? So you can attack someone my age. You can say that you don't need to take advice from someone my age, but your daughters are so precious and so off limits, they can't defend themselves, they can't do anything. So you can attack someone my age and not care about my age, but suddenly when it's your daughters and it's their age,
Not for nothing.
You
If
know what?
anybody ever came after my kid, I'd fucking no matter. My kid could be 40 years old and I'll be 90 in a rocking chair. I will kill you.
Not when your kids insert themselves in drama, though.
I don't care. My kid can do whatever I want. You still come at my kid.
I feel
That's
like
Okay,
that's
the
enabling
reason.
behavior.
Okay, this is the reason why
What'd you
I came
say?
to the. Oh,
I feel
go
like
ahead,
that
sorry.
enables bad behavior when parents defend
Oh,
their
it
kids no
does.
matter
No,
what.
I'd beat the crap out of my daughter, but then I'd also beat the crap out of whoever is bothering my daughter.
If my
Well-
daughter is acting a mess on the internet, I'm gonna be like, get your fucking life together. Like, what are you doing?
No, her
Well,
computer
this
would
is
be
okay. This
smashed.
is the
Her
reason
ass would
why
be broken.
This is the one of the reasons why that I started suspecting that there was a direct correlation between Lori and Karma Kamina, because Lori was the only person who had her phone number, who knows what she looks like, and this girl would never get on an actual hangout call ever, but she was always on the phone with Lori.
Same thing
this
for
now?
Garden Girl. She claimed to know who she was too.
Same thing with Deborah. She claimed to have proof of who Deborah was.
How many kids
She
did
told us
Lori
that.
have?
Lori has
She told me and Gigi
crap.
that she had proof that Deborah was a real person. So
Tanya, I DM'd you.
interesting.
Yeah, I see it. No,
What I found really strange
Monroe, no.
around that whole time that Lori supposedly got doxxed is, didn't she go on Twitter and post
Yep.
more pictures and say, this
Yep.
is my kid? I'm like, what are you doing?
She goes, Dead Sea, be jelly. When they got
Oh yeah, the
quote,
Dead
quote,
Sea mud
Israeli
treatment.
flu.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When she was like, they got the Israeli flu. And not for nothing, my best friend Isabella was on her panel for like a couple of seconds just to say hi. My best friend Isabella's family her boyfriend's family is Jewish, and his mom was just in Israel for Christmas and then flew to Sweden, and she was perfectly fine. And I was like, is there Israeli flu? And she's like, I don't know what that is. So supposedly everybody who's anybody in Israel is getting Israeli flu, and then a grown woman who has family there and a house there, and they all don't know what it is. But your kids and their whole troop had to be sent to the hospital and hospitalized, and they could barely fly, and that's why you were MIA. So that's quite interesting to me that they were flying out of the same airport as her boyfriend's mom, and no mention of it, no nothing. Yeah.
See, that's
Maybe
what
Karma Kamina is Deborah. Hey, let me just put it to you like this: the way that I put things together, I could be wrong, and if I'm ever proven to be wrong, I will say that I was wrong. But the way that I was able to put things together when I was trashed from here to, Kingdom Come, and it's just context clues. I had to literally sit down and put together context clues, and that was also for Garden Girl as well. To answer your question, Monroe. Oh, stop.
I was there, Vegas.
I hear.
was there.
If you were there, it was obvious she doxed her. She did. She did dox her own daughter. She was the one who put her information out there.
Israeli flu is children. Hi, Lori.
That's not Lori. Teresa's my mother.
Tanya's mom.
No, not you.
Wait, what?
No, not Teresa. I was just reading.
Oh,
I'm so confused.
really?
I'm like,
I am too. I'm like, oh.
I don't see Lori.
She said Israeli flu is children's food, not so teens or adults. Google. And I said, Lori. Like, is she talking about Lori's kids?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's a bat mitzvah.
I'm confused.
Bat mitzvah
No, I got
for
women
girls, bar
Romans now,
mitzvahs
yeah.
for boys.
Does that make sense or no? I'm
A
confused.
bat mitzvah is for girls. Isn't a bar mitzvah for boys?
In other words,
Bar
it couldn't be
mitzvahs for boys,
like
bat
a,
mitzvah
Yeah.
is for
the
girls.
ages they are, right?
I went to
Monroe,
a bat mitzvah once.
Yes, I've been to many bat mitzvahs and only a couple bar mitzvahs.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. She said that it's a kids flu, not for teens or adults. That's why I said hi, Lori, because I know she's probably reading this. So
Mhm.
yeah, I was confused. No, I don't think your mom's
Israeli
telling
flu.
you
Is it
That'd be
different than the American flu?
Apparently,
No,
I mean,
I'm curious.
It's for kids. It's not for people. It's not for grown adults.
Why does it matter? I didn't understand that whole thing. Like, why did it matter if her kids were really sick or not?
Because
Because technically, oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, honey. She was just saying, like, I can't be on right now. I can't deal with this drama. My kids are sick. They're in the hospital. They're doing this. I can't be. And this is when everything was happening, and like when all the stuff, and when people were asking her to answer for things, she's like, I can't. You guys are doing this to me when my kids are sick. Like you're doing. She was playing that whole card.
Oh.
That's why I was like, oh.
Did you see Al? You guys need to get Alex on here. That he cracks me the fuck up. He was like,
Didn't he say he was part of the Stinky Wrinkle team too?
yes.
Yes, he did.
He said that he was part of the Stinky Wrinkle team. He said if this if this is another ploy for sympathy, I want hospital receipts. I love him. I love him. Oh, he cracks me up.
Where's he been?
I don't
He's
know.
been around. He had surgery, and I know he's
On his
been
leg,
on
or-
and off. Yeah, foot or something. I can't remember.
That was a while ago. He did. He have another one?
No, he hasn't
Oh.
had another one. I just don't know where. I don't know where he's been. Maybe he's been working. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know, Looky Lou, you've got a point there because she said Lori's in New York. She goes, I'd love to see them meet in real life. I would think it would be very awkward to look at that.
I feel like Nick would
I
be
thought
like,
they said that
hi.
Lori was in New York. He's in New York with Dee, Irish, and Lori.
Apparently.
Like, how does that work? I don't.
How does your husband say, okay, you can fly? Not that your husband should control you, but does your husband not raise any red flags when you're like, I'm gonna fly across country to hang out with these like 20, 30-year-olds that I met on the internet that we fight all the time, hate each other, and then make up?
I most certainly wouldn't spend my money to fly to hang out with Nick.
You know, the one that talks bad about me on Periscope, but you know that guy.
I would fly to go hang out with Jan, but I wouldn't fly to go hang out with Nick. Like,
you too, Leatherlace.
Hi, Leatherlace.
But I mean, honestly, like, you know, more power to them. If they can overcome this bullshit, I mean, honestly, it's a friendship out of convenience. It's a mutually beneficial relationship to be in, and with certain people involved in that relationship, it's extremely codependent, and it's quite sad. And
It's embarrassing.
it really is embarrassing, especially where you've got Lori, who is easily old enough to be, you know, at least Nick's mom, trying to like roll with them. That's like, I'm sorry, my mom.
She needs validation.
Like, my mom is chill. Like, my mom is cool. Like, when I was growing up, I didn't think she was a cool mom, but my friends all thought she was the cool mom. Like, my friends would come over just to talk to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
My mom is.
But my mother wouldn't try to like roll with us. You know what I mean? Like, she wouldn't be like, hey, let's go to the bar. Like, no. I mean, I can understand being
but
like
you know what? My
that.
friends go to the bar. Like, my dad sits at one bar. Like, well, he's like a town at one bar, and my friends would go there just like and hang out with my dad because my dad is a blast.
Monique, did you read Ellie's comment?
But Monique answer why she even hung out with Lori. She is so boring with her damn bird.
Honestly, I really liked Gigi, and I thought the side chat was fun. Like Lori, if you really listen to a lot of the hangouts, it was just me and Gigi talking. Like Lori would barely offer up anything.
Okay, did you
guys
ever
see
hear the private hangouts? Like, you would hear it sometimes when it would start echoing randomly.
Mm-hmm.
She would have two hangouts going.
Mm-hmm. She also told us that someone got into one of our hangouts one night.
Nobody's getting in those fucking hangouts. I can't
And I was
stand
like,
You
that.
can't. It is
And I was
impossible
like-
without a link. That's why
And I
whenever
know, and that's
sometimes
why I
she
was
would
like,
hand
that's
out links,
interesting.
it would go to another hangout that wasn't live. She would always hand out the wrong link. That's why she wanted Catnip handing out the links, because it was to the right hangout.
So she wouldn't get confused.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. Did you guys see my Periscope where I colored? Did you?
Did
Lori
you see
said
my
she was going
Periscope
on
where
that.
Sean
I
colored?
had a secret, and I said I need to share my secret, and I said I actually do adult coloring books when I'm bored. I hadn't done them in a long time.
That's what I was gonna say, Tanya. going back to my point earlier.
I colored Lori's birds, And then they had little sayings. They said, "Please help us." They make us. We're trying to escape. She keeps us awake all night. And then Lori had actually came in because I guess she saw the colorings. And she came in and she popped back out. And then somebody goes, Lori is now on her hangout and she's coloring. And guess what she's coloring? And I said, what? And she's coloring birds. So I think I inspired her to color birds because she came in, saw my birds, and she went on her hangout and colored birds.
No, what was really creepy was when she freaking colored that picture that looked eerily like Gigi. That was
like,
creepy.
oh, you think it looks like Gigi? I don't think
while she's
so.
talking about her not being on her level, yeah.
Yeah,
nobody want to be on fucking Lori's level.
Like, no one's on your level. Like, I would, if I was on your level, I'd be like, I need to go to Barnes & Noble and get a self-help book.
Amen, sister. I would need to call and be as a life coach.
Yeah.
You know what really pissed me off about that whole Gigi's not on my level thing? You claim that you have so much money. You claim you have so much this, you have so much that. And you want to talk about Gigi's level. Gigi may not talk the way you talk or have a house like you supposedly have that is always breaking and getting fixed, like, conveniently. But she buys makeup. She gets food for herself. Like, she lives her life. Why do you care? She would always talk about, she got that shit from Nick. Nick is that elitist type person, like, this person doesn't have what I have, or if you don't have this or you don't have that, you can't roll with me. But honey, like, you're not Nick. You don't even have what Nick used to have in the past. You have a house that you brag about that's so beautiful, yet every time we talk about it, we got a new contractor. Our water heater broke and exploded. We have 13 fans. Our one contractor left us for 6 months. Call flip or flop, because you guys are really going through something. Like, this house she's so proud of, these kids she's so proud of, this whatever. And that's another thing too. She's so proud of her kids, and now she talks about her kids, and she posted that photo of them. But tonight, Tanya's been, like, casually referencing Sean, or you can hear him, like, laughing in the background. Do you remember, Tanya, when she used to rip into you for putting him out there? Even, like, little voices are talking about him. She'd be like, don't put your kid out there. Don't do this. Don't do that. And now she's, like, talking about her family. I'm sorry, but I feel like only people that are going to use it as ammunition would notice your kid so much. Like, why do you catalog every time my kid talks?
Because she knew that side over there was collecting all sorts of things so they could troll her. Like I said several times on my Hangouts, and I'll say it again. Those who have claimed that they are, oh, we were doxxed, must have done it, because I'm sorry. How do you know such intricate details about everything that has happened, and then have tripped up your words in so many different other Hangouts to try to explain how it's somebody else? But meantime, everybody on that panel, excluding Tanya, I've said this a million times to me, was like, how the fuck do you know? Like, it's the most suspect shit I've ever heard in my life.
Normal friends and normal people are not going to be like, don't put your kid out there because they're going to use it against you. Don't put your kid out there because they're going to, like, no normal person would think that. No normal person would be like, you better not do it. Do you know what I mean? And Tanya, when they were like, oh, Tanya baited them. No, Tanya was like, why the fuck do I care? Why do I have to be scared? Like, what do you gain from, like, talking about my son? Like, what's the point of that? It doesn't make any sense. And then they were like, she baited them. She made them do it. No, that's not how it works.
The funny thing is about all of that is the very people that sat there and said, it's so messed up that they're going after Sean, were the same ones calling my child slow.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember that.
And honestly, they, just from conversations with me, they knew that he was nonverbal until he was almost 2. Like, this child barely spoke.
That's not uncommon. It's really not.
Even
Maybe
if it's
2, but like I've known of quite a few kids that weren't verbal until they were, like, around 2 years old, and it had nothing to do with their development. It just took them a little longer to decide to talk, and when they did, they had a whole lot to say. Like it.
Well, you'll hear him now. He had to go to early intervention. He was in early intervention for almost a year. and she was able to open him up in a way that I was not able to, his early intervention specialist. Okay.
Right.
He was able to, oh, excuse me, 3, not 2. He was almost not verbal until he was 3. I'm sorry, my years are getting all messed up. It was right before his 3rd birthday that he started talking in full sentences. And when these people would actually sit there and call him that and abuse him when he did nothing to them except for want to talk to them on the phone and want to just have, laugh and joke around and stuff. And they would say, oh my God, he's so cute. He's this, he's that. And then literally months later, trash my child and call him slow. Call me a neglectful parent because he had to have oral surgery done. Oh, he didn't have to have surgery done. He just had to go to the dentist.
Oh my God.
Yeah, with your
Oh,
nurse
yeah.
degree that you got online, Lori.
Oh no, that wasn't Lori that said it.
Oh, she said. I'll message you privately. Something she said.
No, you might as well just put it out there. I really don't care.
Well, I don't know if she meant it in the way that it came out, but when we were talking about, because when I was talking about Choly and you, when me and Choly got into that fight, and I was like, what they did to Choly was like wrong. Like I maintained that what they did with her daughter was so wrong, and I was like, same thing with Tanya, and she was like, well, when you put your kid out there like a pageant mom, what do you expect is going to happen? Like when you put your kid out there, and yeah, that's why she was saying like, oh, she baited them. She's like, when you put your kid out there and they have some stuff wrong with them, people who are like that, people who go that low are going to pick on that.
That's disgusting. No,
now let's just say hypothetically there was something quote unquote wrong with my child.
Right.
I don't care
But do you guys,
what is deemed wrong by societal standards, okay?
Yeah.
That is normal for that child.
Right.
There's nothing wrong, in air quotes, with any child.
Yeah.
And obviously, if she's calling me a pageant mom, she must think that my child is really cute.
But she is.
Saying.
Okay. Because that's what I said about Dawn, because she was like, well, I was like, what they did to Dawn's daughter was so fucked up. And she was like, well, Dawn didn't walk away. She stayed there.
But here's the thing, is that
and I was like,
being a normal human being and putting your child and being proud of your child, look how beautiful my child is, look how cute he is, isn't he sweet, isn't he funny, I want to show him off because that's my pride and joy. You don't think as a normal person someone's going to take that as an innocent child and make fun of that and use that against you. You're going to think people are going to go, oh my God, he's so cute, oh well, congratulate, like, you know what I mean? You don't think
no
as a
normal person is going to be
that
scared.
are that disgusting to use that against you.
I was at one point, Monroe, and I don't know if you and I had even really talked about it at this point, but Dawn knows. When I hit that lowest point, I was looking for anyone and everyone in my personal life to take my child because I was so legitimately scared that they were going to do something to him that I was trying to pawn him off on my aunt, on his godmother, someplace away from me because I didn't feel like he was safe with me.
Sad.
Which is normal because that's the way they had her think.
Right.
I mean,
and it's awful for a mother to feel that way, that I can't even keep my own kids safe. Like I'm sorry that you had to go through that. That's awful.
And I wanted to say something about that whole thing with Lori. When James said what he did on Periscope, because that was the one and only time my kid was on Periscope, when she went behind me with the cat, when he said the thing about, cuddling with cauliflowers, blah, blah, blah. Don't you know? I mean, Tanya, were you on that hangout that night? I think you were.
Yeah, I was, and I was trying to get everyone to calm
you were.
down.
Right. Yeah, you were trying to you're like, here's my number, call me. But she kept getting in my head saying, he's a pedophile. He's after you. He's after your daughter. He could, this is not good. This is not good.
Of course, she loves to rile it up.
And I literally had to get off. And I think it was Nico that I was on the phone with, because like me and JJ heard this whole thing. She's like, don't give in, don't listen to them. From Jump Street, that both of them were doing that. She's
I remember that. That
Yeah,
hangout when
so
Tanya was like, Dawn.
yeah, because
She's
I
trying to
went
call me
off,
Dawn.
I went muted and I was talking to Nico for like, 20, 25 minutes. And
Mm-hmm.
I came back and Tanya's like, you need to calm down. And I'm trying not to shake because now Lori's go, no, this isn't good. No, you got to tell
Mm-hmm.
them. I said to Tanya, all right. And then Joe woke up and I told him what happened. And I said, listen, I've been on the internet for several years now. It's not like this is a new thing to me. It's not like my kid's not been seen or hasn't been out there. She is still relatively young. And yeah, you bet your damn ass I'm going to protect her no matter what it is.
Mhm.
So for me, it was like, that was more direct and it hurt my feelings because it was like really just, it sounded like, I know James now, but I'm saying like at the time it sounded
We
just
didn't.
directly.
We
Yeah.
didn't know who the hell he was.
Yeah. And it was like,
Right. He was just some random person
Right.
that was putting phone numbers and addresses in mine and your chats. And it's like, oh my
Right.
God, who is this freaking
Right. And until I didn't,
person?
and until I did, but I calmed down after that because I'm like, what really does he have to gain from all this? And then he made that Periscope apologizing, and I saw it in his eyes. And for me, I know a lot of people say, oh, you're a sucker, you're a sucker. I'm like, no, I saw he really did not mean that. And
No.
And you were right, because now
yeah,
look at how we know.
I know. And I
So,
was like one of my friends,
and not for nothing, you are her mother, and no one
Mhm.
has a right to criticize any decision that you make for your child.
Mhm.
You know,
Agreed.
and Nick, to go on and say some shit about how you handled that, Nick,
Oh.
you don't have kids. You don't even like kids. You don't even like yourself. You have no
Mhm.
compassion for anything in this world other than your makeup and your fucking jawline. So shut up.
Exactly.
Shut
And
up.
then that
You
was
have no
worse.
idea.
That was worse
You
because
He
have no
wants it so
idea.
badly too. He says that he hates kids and he hates relationships and he just wants to be alone with his makeup. It kills him inside. Like those crying videos and his grandma and stuff, that's the
Mhm.
real shit that he deals with. That's the real
Mhm.
him. He is so
Absolutely.
it
He is
kills
the
him
most
inside.
unhappy person I've ever met in my life.
Right, and
Yep.
and his problem is that he sits there and he doesn't even know why he's so unhappy, but it's because he cannot authentically be himself because he doesn't even know where to begin, and it's sad.
Yep.
And
And
that video that
now,
he cried about his grandmother, I actually had said to him, I said,
I felt so bad for
I
him.
send positive thoughts and positive energy your way because I know that feeling, and
Mhm.
I do, but you have to start looking in yourself and seeing what you don't like and change that because
Exactly.
the way you are gonna live, and that's why you buy so much crap. It's not even
Mhm.
stuff, it's crap. All of that
Mhm.
stuff is shit.
Mhm.
Compared to like a real relationship, real friendships, real love, and real happiness, all of that stuff is crap.
Exactly.
It's
And
stuff. It's filler.
Hmm.
Those things will never. That's why he's attached himself to things because things will never betray him.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
The
it
other
gives you
shoe
that
will
moment of
never
happiness.
drop with
It gives you
things.
that one moment of happiness.
he's also stuck in this perpetuating cycle. Now it's on YouTube. It's like you're in New York and you find time to talk about Nina all over again. Oh, I'm going to talk about when we were friends. Oh, I'm going to talk. Why? You just went through it this whole year, and now you're attaching it to YouTube.
Hmm.
Like that's how you started your YouTube career, and that's how you're continuing your YouTube career. Do you miss her that much? Because something in me thinks he does.
I
He
think that
misses the attention that he got.
I'm gonna be completely 100% real right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was some truth to what she said in that scope where she freaking hammered him,
Oh, the one
and
that I
I
said
did
that I
not.
felt sick
Yeah,
that I couldn't listen to it. Mm-hmm.
What
yeah.
happened?
There was a scope that Nina did back, crap, summertime ish. She went in on Nick, like in on him, and I was friends with him at the time. And my gut instinct was to protect my friend, and then being removed from the situation and looking at the bigger picture from everybody. I really, really think not everything was true. I think she elaborated on some of it, but I think there is some resemblance of, or some semblance of truth to what she said. In everything that she said, she embellished because she's known to be an embellisher and a liar.
Mm.
But I think that
Dramatic.
there's some very dramatic, like trying to be Oscar like award-winning actress, and if she would just come out with the truth and just be her genuine self, more people would have more respect for her. But I think that there was some truth. I really do,
And I think
that's unfortunate, but
And I think that's the same way with Nick. Like Monique, that's how even got on here. Monique was saying how, she sees that there is something in him that's likable, and if he was taken away from that group, he would be likable.
His
He's
on
damaged
paper
now.
qualities. His on paper quality. Have you ever met a person who everything about them on paper reads like they would be such a good friend or someone entertaining, but then when you put them together in a person, there's just something doesn't click. Like it just seems like there's missing. That's how I feel about Nick. I feel like
when you put it that way, I agree with you. The other way, I was like, no, no.
But I mean,
but that
yeah,
way,
all
I
the things that you're saying,
get it.
and honestly, that's the person I thought I was going to be getting as a friend. Is the person that
Right.
That he is towards his fans and his followers. The person that he tried presenting himself to be on YouTube back when, before Periscope really started kicking off. You know what I mean? Back when he had just gotten onto live video. That's who I thought I was going to be getting as a friend. And that's all I ever wanted. Like, he was the one that, said a lot of things that made sense. And at the time, you got to remember, too, a lot of us left live video after all of that shit went down with Kat, with what Nina did to Kat. So who knows what is the truth and what's a lie between the two of them? Because neither one of them can tell the truth to save their fucking lives.
Right. My red flag came. I had made a YouTube video about the whole, because I came into this with the Sanders thing, because I like Sanders, and I had saw that whole thing play out.
You like
and
Sanders?
I enjoy him.
Back up the bus. You like okay.
I enjoy him. I had liked Sanders, so I had made a video, and I had disagreed with Sanders, and I was on Nick's side because I thought it was fucked up that Sanders posted his thing.
That was fucked
Sanders
up.
posted his thing.
maintain that.
So I can you guys hear me okay? Because it's
I can hear you.
Okay. So I had made a video, and then he had came into my Periscope, I guess randomly, and I was like talking to myself because I used to do Periscopes. Nobody came into my Periscopes, and I would just talk to myself. So he came into my Periscope, and I'm like sitting there talking to myself, and he had said to me, "Were you the one making those videos?" Meaning Garden Girls videos. And I said, and I was like, "What videos? I don't know what you're talking about." I said, "No." I said, "I had just made a video on YouTube about you." And I was all like smiley because I was like, I liked Nick, and I was like, "Oh, cool," like, And he was like, "Oh," he said, "Are you the one making those videos? Because I think they are so funny." And that sent a red flag to me because I went, wait a second, he thinks I'm Garden Girl, and Garden Girl's sitting there talking about what an awful mother and whatever else Tanya is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And he thinks they're funny. And this is when he's friends.
When that was all going down to, I'm going to tell you, they would tell me how funny she was and not to take it personally.
This is how fun. This is his
They
friend.
always
So that went around.
do that.
That was their MO.
always-
Everything was, don't take it so personally.
Right.
They did the same thing with James.
They're calling her child slow and making fun of her mothering skills, and he thinks it's funny. So at first I kind of was like, what? And then I just I was like, whatever. And then he added everybody into it, and that's when I met Tanya, and I had talked a little bit to people and whatever. And then just being more vocal in the side chat, and he would talk to me a little bit, and he'd send me DMs of like lights I should do for my YouTube video and how to build my YouTube video. And I'm like, I don't give a shit about my YouTube video. I'm doing it for fun. Like, I don't care about buying $115 lights for, like, I don't give a shit,
Right.
So,
Like he doesn't understand that you can't do anything in life without having the best.
without having fun.
Like, he doesn't understand that.
Not having the best, but making a profit and getting something out of it. The thing I was getting out of it was meeting new people and having fun. I didn't need to make a dime to do that.
I don't even think it's the money. I feel like it's like you can't do videos.
He perpetuates all of this drama just for views because views equal money.
I know, but when he looks down, like when he's doing stuff like that, I don't think he's saying like, "Oh, do this and it will get you money." I think he's saying, "Oh, get these lights because your videos look like shit." Do you know what I'm saying? I don't ever think it's like.
Well, Here's
I
the
don't
thing
think he's
about that.
motivated by helping other people make money. I think it's an inherent need that he has to point out when he feels like other people are like doing
If
something
that's the
that's
case,
below.
then he needs to start washing his hair every time he does a video because it looks like a big grease ball, and stop wearing one. So don't, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you do videos with your hair looking like you haven't washed it in a month, and you're in a onesie.
I
So
think Monique is right. I think what his only way of trying to be nice is to trying to like, because he would say that a lot in Periscope. Like, I try to help her. I was giving her advice about her channel.
Yeah.
He's trying to elevate you
So-
because he thinks what you're doing is beneath the
Right.
level that he's doing it at.
Right.
Okay, so I get that. And then he so then again I came on a couple times and I was kind of a spitfire because that's how I am, and we were, you know, whatever. And then all of a sudden and he would call me, he'd be like, "Oh, come on panel, come on panel, come on panel." And I'd be like, "Cool, like he wants me on there." And then one day what was it? He came in, he had a big fight with like Mandy and all this shit, and Mandy was my friend, and he came into my Periscope and I had no idea what the fuck was going on, and literally was nasty to Mandy, like picking on her in my Periscope. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And Mandy is like so sweet, nice, and like
Yo,
never.
yo.
Oh,
hold
it's
up.
Chloe Sullivan.
That's Nick.
I'm kidding right now.
Get a life. Stop talking about Nick Monroe, you naked mole rat. Get over yourself. Get a life,
Nick and
Monroe.
Mole Rat. I love
It's
Kim Possible.
Chloe. All right, so I'll tell you the story about Chloe Sullivan because that's an interesting one too. So he what was I gonna say? Oh, so then he attacked Mandy, and it was like this whole big thing, and I flipped the fuck out on
Yeah,
my
I
next
remember seeing that.
Periscope.
Yeah, I remember seeing
'Cause
that.
I
I'm
was
like, what the
pissed.
fuck did I just walk into?
Because at the end of it, he's like, "Oh, Monroe, I'll give you a shout out in my next video." So it was almost like I'm going to use your Periscope to fight with people or to talk shit about people and to be nasty to people, but I'll give you a shout out, so don't get mad. You know what I mean? And I was like, "What the fuck?" Chloe Sullivan is Nick, so you don't, and I know that
I
for,
know.
yeah, you know Tanya.
What's up, Chloe? In air quotes. Nick, shouldn't he be like cuddling with like Lori or Irish right about now?
Jan.
Hey, that's why I
So
repeated
that was-
it. So whatever.
That was how I came into this whole debacle. And then Chloe Sullivan, this whole thing happened with Chloe Sullivan. And then Chloe Sullivan Nick basically outed himself to be Chloe Sullivan because I had a DM talk with Chloe Sullivan for a long time about bullshit, like some bullshit this person was trying to throw down my throat. And I was just like, okay, whatever. And then they told me, "Oh, well, they call you a naked mole rat." And I was laughing, and I was like, "What the fuck is like? That's interesting. That's something new." So I thought that
Hey,
was
naked
funny.
mole rats are cute, okay?
I just thought it was funny.
Possible, honestly.
He's like, "They call you a naked mole rat."
Yeah, Kim Possible.
And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And then I went into Nick's scope one day, and I was like, "Hey," and then Irish thought she was being cute, and she was like, "Oh, naked mole rats," basically making fun of me behind my back. And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's me. Like, I know you guys call me that. I don't fucking care, you know?" So I was like, "Oh yeah, that's me." And then all of a sudden Nick was like, "Oh yeah, Irish, she knows." So how would Nick have known that they call me? How would Nick know that I know they call me naked mole rat if Nick wasn't Chloe Sullivan? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Chloe Sullivan told me that, and then
Crack
Nick
the
was like,
motherfucking case.
yeah, like, I was like, you fucking outed yourself, you idiot. So stupid. It's so
That's all
fucking
right.
I mean, I thought
I
they
just
were
got
all
left a
having
comment by
fun.
Lindy on my last hangout.
Oh, God.
What did she say?
You know what is funny? Nothing you said, because it's the usual lies that you were too ignorant to see. This was a troll account. Someone played you. What a bunch of dumb bitches.
Who played who?
I have no clue as to what the hell she's talking about.
Love you, Lindy.
Why does she keep showing up so much? She's like
Because-
the replacement of Deborah.
Mm-hmm.
Or she probably was Deborah.
End scene.
Chin scratch.
Like that.
I know I failed math in high school, but something doesn't add up.
I
Guys,
think it's
I'm gonna
funny
mute
that
myself because I gotta go on to bed. I will be
Okay.
right back.
All right. Wait, wasn't that the whole fight with Shauna and you over Chloe?
Wait, hold on. Who said that?
Vegas.
Oh god, this is such a fucking long story.
Yeah, and I remember that too.
Me and Shauna. Oh, I don't know if you meant me and Sean. Me and Sean did get in a fight. Me and Shauna did not get in a fight. It was Chloe. Yes. Okay. Fucking Christ. Chloe Sullivan was somebody we talked to. She was always in my scope, like asking me a ton of questions. So I thought she was cool. We were whatever. And then basically she wrote us saying, I forgot what the fuck it was. She wrote us saying some shit like about how Nick has people that like watch certain people for things, and like he like rivals kind of thing, like people that do hangouts or whatever. He like has people watch certain hangouts. And then she didn't want to do it anymore and she disappeared. And then so JJ had like posted it, and then it was like, oh god, I wish I could get. It's so confusing. JJ had posted it, and then it was like this whole big dramatic thing they threw up, and now Chloe Sullivan's back, but it's Nick. I had a long conversation with Chloe Sullivan that tried to feed me some bullshit, and I pretended like I believed them just so they would keep talking, and I was like, okay, oh yeah. And basically this person told me that Nick, they have these people who try to shut down other hangouts that are doing good because it takes away from Nick and his views. It's like this I still have the screenshots. It's like this whole crazy thing they tried to spin to me. And then in my mind, I think that it was Nick telling me all of this because he wanted me to tell it to Tanya, so that way Tanya would blow it up into a big fight, and then there'd be like another big thing back and forth for views. Does that make sense? I know it sounds crazy.
No,
and
it does. Anything that
but
has
it's
to
like
do with them, but it does make sense.
But it's like that's what they do. It's like they try to stir up any sort of drama, but of course he can't stir up the drama because people already dislike him because of all the trouble he starts. So he can't start it up. So he has to make somebody else, like Tanya, start it. But then that way people would be going into his Periscopes or going into his YouTube to see what the drama is to bring him views. It was just this whole big thing, and it's a bunch of bullshit. I didn't even like tell anybody about it or talk about it because I knew it was fake, and I knew it was a setup, and I knew it was fucking useless information. But and then he got
So wait a
caught.
minute. So Chloe was an actual person, or it was always Nick?
At first, it was an actual person because we have
Okay.
talked to her on a hangout. Like she was on Shauna's hangout. We had talked to her, and then she had disappeared, and then she came back and told us all this crazy information. And then she was the one that told Nick that he was gaslighting people. I don't know. These people are
The
fucking
buzzword
sick.
gaslighting.
They're sick. And then Chloe came back into my Periscope, and again the whole naked mole rat thing came up. They were telling me all this stuff, and then when I had went to Nick's hangout, and Irish was trying to make fun of me, but like trying to be discreet about it, and called me a naked mole rat, and that's why I don't like her. Like, if you're gonna make fun of me, just fucking say, Abby or Monroe, you look like a naked mole rat. Don't be like, oh, I got naked mole rat.
I liked Irish at first until I realized that she's the type to throw the rock and then hide her hand.
I liked her too. And then I realized she was one that would sit there and use her strong personality to intimidate people and to and to say, I don't like drama, but blah, 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 but I don't like drama.
She's like, all this drama is stupid. Why are we even fighting? This is all dumb. Well, who cares? Who cares? But then when it comes to her and her situation, she wants everyone to go to bat for her, and she wants it to talk about it, and she wants to use the Hangout as a platform, and blah, 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 blah. So, and she will be very upset about negative things that are said about her, which, fair play, everyone's going to be upset when something negative is said about them.
But has no problem saying stuff about others.
She will act, everyone, oh, Irish is so sweet. Lori would always say that. Irish is the sweetest, nicest person. She would never. And I used to be like, oh yeah, Irish is really sweet, you know? Until that whole, like, her father and Hitler and all that whole shit happened. Then I kind of saw that she's the type to have other people to fight her battles and to throw a rock and then hide her hands and act innocent.
Well, they twist things too. They take something that, you know what I mean? Oh, we all have lost our fathers. And she takes that and they were talking about my father. It's like, no, we weren't. It was
No.
something that we've all had, like, or you guys had all had in common. It was something you guys are all related to, and that was it.
And Kat said it as a reference. Again, like I told you guys that night, I'm sitting next to Kat, literally, listening to everything she's saying. And she was trying to make a point, and she was referencing the type of person that Irish came off as, and that she would say, like you're saying, like she's not about the drama, but then it would be like, oh, my father passed away. Like, Nick threw that out there one time in one of his scopes about mine. And I had said only once in a scope about me losing my father and that it had been affecting me. Maybe that's why my behavior was the way it was. And he's like, and of course he's going to play the victim. And I'm sorry, but mine happened September of 2015. I don't know when Irish lost her father. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's like, if you're going to say something about one person using that as a means to be a victim, then you can say that about your friend. And I'm sorry, but in my estimation, the second biggest enabler of Nick's behavior is Irish.
The first biggest enabler.
I think it's Lori more than Irish, but
no. But if Lori had Irish on her side to turn against Nick, she would, and they've done it before. When Nick and Lori were fighting, and Irish was trying to play peacemaker, and Irish wasn't mad at her anymore. She was like, Irish is a good girl. She always tries to tell Nick to stop. She does. And he said really mean things about me, but she tries to tell him to stop and all this stuff. Because I was like, well, if Nick is saying this shit, why doesn't Irish tell him to stop? And she's like, she does. She just can't control him, blah, 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 blah. So if she has Irish on her side, she's fine.
See, but
I really feel like Irish gives Nick that extra oomph that he needs.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense, because everything is about, did you hear what he's been through? You guys don't know what he's been through. He's got docs, he got this, he got that. But it's like you'll say all these things about him, but then hear all the deplorable things that are being done in the name of him or by him. And it's, this is ridiculous.
Nicholas.
This is ridiculous. This is, this is just BS, and we should just talk about makeup, and we should just sit here and, talk about our pets. And Irish, come on, what do you think?
See, Macy, exactly. Macy, that's what people say. Don't talk about Irish. She has nothing to do with the drama. Leave Irish out of it. But if you say so.
I just feel nothing to do with drama. I mean, understand something, people. We have a right to say, just like they do, about how they perceive us. We're talked about in their perception as whatever they say about us. That I've been said that I'm a victim. Monroe is like a naked mole rat. Monique's got fire coming out of her cooch. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's perceptions made every single time. Why is it that everybody jumps down the throat of somebody else? If they have an opinion about the opposite side, they have a right to.
Yeah. And we're not attacking her. We're just saying, she, just like you said, she has nothing to do with the drama. She's more involved she's more involved than she seems. And that's all we're saying. She's more involved behind the scenes.
Plus, you're doing exactly what they get. These are full-grown adults. They're very capable of speaking for themselves or what have you, but this isn't a debate. This is things that we have all experienced. We've all been, around, and this is a discussion. This is not about a bashing session.
And also, Macy, if nobody wants to be involved, all they have to do is walk away. I get some people have stronger ties that it's harder for them, and they do have to address things to their subscriber base. But you see what happened when stuff happened that I didn't like. What did I do? I walked away. I didn't go in Hangouts. I didn't comment. I didn't talk on Twitter. I didn't do anything. And then tonight, when I saw that someone that I know would be a fun hangout and also where we can all discuss something civilly, I saw Choly was live. I was like, you know what? Let me pop in there and say hey and see what's going on, because I had no idea what the title meant or anything. So if you don't want to be involved in something, it's very easy to walk away.
Hello, I'm back.
Exactly, Jenna.
Tanya
we'll come back at the perfect time.
What the hell did I walk into?
Talk about how Irish plays innocent. She throws a rock and hides her hand.
Oh, give me a break.
No, but they were saying on the side chat that we're talking bad about Irish, and
It's not
she has
bad.
nothing
It's
to do,
true.
Not in the
nothing to do
It's
with
the
the
drama.
truth. There's
drama.
a big difference between talking about her with things that are not true than things that have been publicly documented. So, oh, let me go back.
Because I
up
said
into
that
side chat. Macy,
she
you
plays-
have no clue. I've never seen you around, so you must either be Irish or Nick. So STFU and move it along if you don't like it.
I'm trying to eat my shrimp cocktail in peace, and Macy's over here attacking me. So nasty and so rude.
Thank you, Tucci. Somebody said, "Is
Thank
that
you,
bad?"
Jen.
Mm-hmm.
She has
Jen,
her
no.
part, and what I'm saying, or Jim. Thank you, Jen. That's what I'm saying. Like, she has her part, but she won't own it.
Nope, she never will.
She plays like she's above it until she needs to use a hangout as a platform to attack whoever she wants to attack. Play victim,
Like my
throw a
son.
rock, and hide her hand.
Like my son.
Whoop, there it is.
And disabled people.
Whoop. Let me take another sip of my Diet Coke.
Just saying.
And transgender people.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop.
Can't forget about that.
If you didn't know, then now you know.
Obviously, you haven't been around very much.
It was all a dream. Oh, anyway.
Word up,
Magazine. Yeah.
I hear that every weekend. My friends sing, sings, raps, whatever. Does it at karaoke all the time.
I love that.
So I get Bad Mom of the Year award. I'm making.
Why is that?
Because Sean is crying. Because since we moved here, I've laid down with him to go to sleep. It's my own fault. I created this monster, and because I'm going to be going back to work, and there's going to be nights he needs to learn that
Hello?
he cannot have mommy lay down with him every night. So
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
can
hear
Can
you.
I hear you?
All right. I was trying to talk before and it wasn't working. Sorry.
Did you mute yourself,
Christ, it's
Monroe?
not that 4 hour.
No, it wasn't
pizza from
muted.
the-
I don't know what.
Jan, the thing with that pizza was I ate one piece and then I kept going back because I was hungry. So I had like 3 pieces that was spanned out over like 2 hours.
I wanted to say something. I think Jan had said it before. About with like, you can't.
oh my God, Macy,
I'm gonna
what
kill
was
you,
said
Tanya.
about her father was not about her father. It was about how she liked to play the sympathy card. So again, if you don't like it, kick
She
rocks.
doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if that was Lori. She
I
doesn't
wouldn't be
attack
surprised
you
either.
guys.
But where
But
the fuck
again,
was Macy
just-
all night? Macy all of a sudden comes in when her ears start churning when we talk about Irish. Fuck out of here. Bye.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Just
Well,
leave
let's
Iris
see.
alone. She is not in drama. Leave Iris out of it.
Okay, Macy, can you please tell us what was said about her father that was so hurtful?
Nothing. And we never even put her in the drama. We just said that she's in it and doesn't acknowledge it.
Google gossip.
I think
Fab 40.
I think Jan had said this a while ago, and it was like, for you can't be an asshole for a better half of a year and taunt people and do all these things, and then all of a sudden another year hits and go, oh my God, you know what? No one's allowed to talk about it, and no one's allowed to fight, and no one's allowed to be assholes to us. Everything is peaceful and great. We've changed within one day. It doesn't work like that.
No.
You can't tell us to all of a sudden not do certain things because you were a fucking asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Lord knows it didn't stop them.
No.
God forbid if any of us ever talk about anything that happened to us as a group collectively or individually. Heaven forbid we discuss it.
No,
because
just
it
like the
paints
Oh
us in
yeah,
a
I'm
bad
gonna be
light.
like, Lori's gonna be so pissed. She's gonna be like, Monique sat up there and brought up shit from the past and talked about stuff I told her. Yeah,
it's
I
not
talked
the
about
past,
lies
but it
and
was
shady
like a
shit
month
you did.
ago. A month ago isn't the
literally like
past.
2 weeks. It was literally like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
It was the
exactly. Oh my
31st.
God, it was the past. It was like 2 days ago, bitch. Shut up. The past is like all of a sudden. No one jumps
Says
up.
someone is echoing.
It's not me.
Irish is very upset about what was
It might
said
be
about
me.
her father. She called Lori live on the Hangout for emotional. Macy, can you please tell us what was said about her father?
Macy, false. I was on that hangout. She didn't call Lori.
Boom.
She came on the hangout and started ranting and crying and said that they were making comments about Hitler and Jewish people and that her father died slowly and painfully
Oh my God.
and all that stuff. And they were making
Awful
fun
as
of
her father did, but nobody was making fun of that.
Nope.
That's what
Yeah,
she said.
fake
That they were
crying.
making fun of
Not
her
a
father.
tear, not a snot dribble, nothing.
And that her father was like the best man, and that you guys are, that's what was said.
But
She didn't
nobody's.
call in live. She came on the hangout.
Yeah, no, Choly would not. Please, Choly would not have
Mm-mm.
allowed anyone to say something awful like that. And
Nope.
the people
No,
that were
Macy.
on there
No.
wouldn't.
No. You know what,
Macy,
Macy?
Lori,
She was never
Irish,
nice.
one of
She was
you.
never nice to me at the end. She trashed my kids. She trashed me, and you expect me to be nice to her? Fuck off with all that shit. I'm not the one to be talking to about that. Nope.
Macy, where
No.
have you been this whole time?
Nobody's even saying anything bad about her, though. This is what I don't
Right.
get it. Nobody is
Oh, I've said stuff bad about her because it was the truth, and nobody
But I
wants
mean
to hear
right
it about
now.
precious little Irish.
But I mean right now, do you know what I mean? Like, nobody's even, like, no one's even attacking her or saying anything bad. We're just saying that she has drama but refuses to acknowledge it.
And she doesn't own up to the shit she does.
And this is just proof, because here's this Macy person is like, she doesn't do anything. Just leave her alone.
Yeah, that's.
Where's
Did you
Chris Crocker
It's like
when
Chris
you need him?
Crocker. It's like, leave Irish alone.
Did you just start watching yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Monique, how is school going for you? School's going good, thanks.
Oh, I'll send you
That's
the link.
another thing I always talk about. Apparently, Lori said she's not going to take advice from someone who hasn't even finished college yet.
Wow.
Girl, you got your fucking nursing degree from ITT Tech for $39 online. Don't talk about me being in school. That mail order degree you got.
Damn, girl, you're savage. I love it.
And that just pissed me off. She was like, someone who hasn't finished college. It's a privilege and a
You know what I
blessing.
would have said? I said, well,
Thank you, Jesus.
why the fuck do you have me on your panel? To talk about my ideas and my thoughts and my opinions. Why am I here?
Exactly. It's like, why? It's a blessing to be able to go to college. Not everyone gets to go to college. So you're going to say I'm taking too long? Like, sorry, let me go to my school and be like, you know what? This degree program, I really think you should shorten it because this 65-year-old lady in Vegas says I'm taking too long.
Oh my God.
What are you going
Boo.
to? What are you going to school for? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm a fashion merchandising major, and I am like concentrating or minoring in like social media marketing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome. That's really cool.
Which, by the way, I have a DM from Lori saying when she started the Ask Us thing, she's like, we're going to start a new channel, Ask Us. It's going to be coloring, makeup, and social media marketing. I'm like,
What?
okay, that's the most random combination.
Who
She's like, I feel
wants
like
to
you have
ask
a
about
lot of,
coloring? I can't. Don't
like,
get
I
me
feel
started.
like you have a lot of info to offer.
Don't get me started. Lori,
Lori, I sent you the link.
Lori,
Right here.
No,
It's
it's
here.
Lori. Can you please tell me what color I should paint a turtle? Do you think it should be seafoam green? Do you think it should be forest green? Should it be like what the fuck? Questions
Oh,
have to ask
Should it
about
just be
color.
turtle green?
What
There's
the
so
fuck?
many
Isn't
good
there a
books. I
turtle
just
green with a
ordered
little bit of
new
Should
one.
I
brown in it?
fade it into this? Like, should I color?
It's
I
called
can't. Do it again.
Astrological Beings on Amazon. Astrological Beings. You gotta get the Prismacolor pencils. They're the best pencils.
You need the turtle head color. Not the
And I'm not
turtle.
paying $150
there's
for
Rory.
fucking colored pencils.
You guys do know that she
What'd she
gets those
say?
for free. You guys do know that she gets those
Oh,
for free
there's-
off Thomason. And
Thomason. Thomason.
Yeah.
What's Thomason? What is that?
She doesn't pay the $150.
Let me explain to Monroe. Thomason is a website
Fucking
where
crayon can.
bloggers and YouTubers can actually get products for free if they, well, actually it's bloggers, if they write or they do stuff on their social media for the products that are
How do you
available.
get stuff for free when you have 33 views on the video?
I have
Hi,
120.
Levi.
I have 120 followers. Can I get free stuff?
Yeah, you
Are you
can.
hurting that badly?
Levi,
can.
you need to be up here with us. This is like the panel of the century.
No,
Yeah, it is.
but
Now we
Hi,
just need
Levi.
Cat.
I love Levi.
with the
Levi
33
texts me.
views-
Levi texts me at 12 o'clock in the morning and asks me what highlighter she should buy. This is why I love him so much. I'm laying in bed and all of a sudden he's like, should I get this one or this one? I was like, I love him. I just love him.
Levi is the bomb.
He's like the little brother I never fucking wanted.
Yeah, Levi's really funny. I was so sad when Levi left, like Lori's. It's like when you're stuck and one of your sister wives gets free and you're like watching from the window, seeing them all playing outside, wishing you could play with them. That's how I would be watching other side chats. I would be like, I'd be like SpongeBob when he couldn't pass his driving test, like looking out the window, seeing everyone else drive. I feel like Dr. King. I'm like, free at last, free at last.
Free at last.
Thank God Almighty.
I'm
Free at
last.
Did you hear about that whole thing with him and Lori, Monique?
Oh my God.
Martin Luther King Jr.?
Yeah, did you hear about that? Please.
What'd she do? I don't play when it comes to Dr. King. Keep his name out your motherfucking mouth.
No,
What do you
with
do?
Levi.
Oh, I thought she came for Dr. King.
Where did you
don't
get
play
Dr.
with me about Dr.
from?
King.
Where did you even hear that? Where did you hear Dr. King from?
Because I said a Martin Luther King Jr. quote. I thought she said, did you hear about that thing? And I was like, what'd she say about Martin Luther?
No, please don't say that because now Lori's gonna say we said she's racist. Now that's gonna be the next rumor.
Oh, I just got heard real fast. Don't put Martin Luther King Jr.'s name in your mouth.
So,
what
sorry,
did you do to Levi?
Jeff, you're my number one bae. But
what did Jeff say?
Levi is pretty.
I can't follow this goddamn side chat.
I can't even see it.
Fast. What did Jeff say?
Jeff said, Tanya, watch your mouth, saying Levi is the bomb.com. You girls are only allowed to love one man's.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. Levi texts me in the middle. He sends me sweet little texts in the middle of the night, Jeff. I don't know. I want some of y'all. I want some of whatever y'all are on tonight.
We're just talking mad shit. Let's just be fucking real.
We're
just
on
talking
something.
shit.
I just got heated when I thought someone was coming from Dr. King. You're not gonna do this.
I'm on Hawaiian.
You're not gonna do this.
Please go to Lori's Periscope. What the fuck did you say about Martin Luther?
Heard you was talking shit about Dr. King. Like I wouldn't find out.
What did you say about Dr. King?
Oh, because you can imagine she'd be like, Monique. I did not say anything about it. Just keep asking.
Well, I might have alluded to.
she'll make up some story about when she was a kid. She went and saw Martin Luther King Jr.
Okay, she'll be like, I am not racist.
Oh my God,
okay?
guys! If she goes on
I'm
Periscope tomorrow and
with
is
Dr.
coloring a
King.
Martin Luther King coloring book, I'm out of
I
here.
would die. I would fucking die.
She's like, I don't have any brown crayons, but I didn't want to use black. That's racist. I'm gonna mix this peach and this yellow together.
I want to get the right shades of brown.
She's like the type of person that would use colored people. She's like, because I know not all colored people are the same.
I'm going to use this eyeliner for texture.
She was trying to show me up with coloring birds. I'm telling you, she saw me coloring birds on my fucking Periscope, and she went into her Periscope and started coloring a fucking bird. I said, she's trying to show me. She's trying to show me up. Somebody rose coloring birds. I'm gonna color birds now.
Dude, do you want a freaking link? I'll send you a link.
Reminds me of those grandmas in bingo halls
You know what?
that are like,
guys?
my grandkids never call me anymore.
Wait. What, Lauren?
I said, I don't know why she doesn't like me. I drew her a picture and taught her how to color inside the line.
Oh my God, Rory. That was the best. Did you guys see that Periscope of Rory coloring? She wrote, fuck you, Lori. She's like, I'm gonna color.
It. She didn't have to trade.
Oh yeah. She wrote, fuck you, Lori. And Lori, the eye had a little heart, and she colored it in. It was the best. She goes, look, I'm gonna shade. And she's like coloring outside the lines. It was all hysterical.
Oh God, that was the funniest fucking thing of life.
Mom, are you eating a banana? You're eating fruit?
Winter, I
Wow,
got a
it's a
hold of Winter.
Christmas miracle.
She's a little busy right now.
That was a great hang.
Cat.
I might put that on YouTube.
You gotta do it. You got it.
That was hysterical. And she's like, and look at these really expensive color crayons. It's like her kids' like coloring set. You know, it's got like the paints, the watercolors, the cheap little markers. She's like, I paid $10.99 or $9.99 at Walmart for these colors. It was great.
Oh my God, it was so fucking awesome.
It was awesome. I was crying watching that. I was like, fucking Rory.
And
I
then,
can't.
and then freaking Mara and freaking Rory get to me. They're like, you need to do one. So I started out coloring, and then I said Sean could do a way better job, and his needs to go into the freaking Met, as far as I'm
I just had
concerned.
some fun.
Oh yeah, and Mara, she was the art dealer, and she was like, "Yes, we will get $10,000 for this."
Oh,
Yeah, where's Felicia? I feel like Felicia's missing.
I just colored her birds, and I put little sayings. I said, "Please help us." I said, we're trying to escape, and then I said she keeps us up all night, and then the last one says she's lying in capital letters.
Someone get Felicia in here and tell her she comes in here, I'll squirt fire at my vagina for her. Be like, Monique's not hanging out. She's gonna squirt fire from her vagina alive.
She's gonna wake up and hear this and go, "Am I dreaming? What the fuck is
going
on?"
If you could really do that
while you're eating ass.
And blow fire out of my vagina.
I'm gonna say something to you. I went in on that ass eating fucking rumor, and I apologize because I don't really think you eat ass. I went in because I thought that was the most hysterical fucking thing in the world. I was like, Monique eats ass, and it went on for a while.
The eating ass and cats, the fat shaming thing was the funniest. Like, I used to see those tweets, like when Kat would call me the fat shamer. And I would die laughing.
That was me. I would be like, Monique, the fat shaming fat chick.
Well, I apologize for perpetuating the rumor that you eat ass.
No,
I just thought
That
it
was
was
actually
so
pretty
funny.
funny. You got to give her that, though. That that was pretty funny.
But that's what I
It
like, is
didn't
that people
bother
that
me.
can laugh at themselves. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be able to laugh at you know? Like, if somebody was like,
and I didn't make it any better because everyone was like, "You eat ass," and I was like, "No, but I wouldn't be opposed." And then it just kind of spiraled.
So when Elvis came on panel, you did not eat ass. You said it.
Oh my god!
and then she's like, I something about pegging, and I'm like thinking about like poking the asshole with your tongue. Like what the fuck is pegging me? Like, I'm thinking about poking it. Like, I don't even know what that means. I was dying.
Rory,
I'm sending Gigi the link.
Off guard.
She can't come on because her husband's sleeping.
Okay.
I know.
I'm gonna head off
And you know,
to bed, but I'm gonna listen. I'll be in the side chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night,
Love
guys.
you,
Can
Bro.
we change this to Monique and her amazing flaming vagina? So you need to change the title of this thing out. Like, I'm a Harry Houdini show.
If you could do that, you need to Periscope it. If you really can light your vagina on fire, please Periscope.
I wish I could. I really wish I feel like that would be like a yeast infection.
That would be that would be just
That would be some. Ooh.
that would be
Issues.
some painful.
Urban Dictionary.
Actually, I think the photo is a stripper, and in the club, they pour vodka on the vagina and they light it on fire.
That makes
I think
sense.
that's what the picture is.
Oh God, no, I would
There
not
is an
risk-
apparatus sticking out from there, so that was planned somehow. I don't know.
Oh,
what.
so
There
is
was-
there really?
All right.
Mhm.
It's like a sparkler?
It's like it looks like an
IGG.
yeah. It does.
Like a
It looks like
torch.
like a torch or a pipe or something.
Oh, I thought it was like Are you sure? Oh, I guess
Girl,
maybe.
you gotta
It
look
kind of does look like a
closer.
sparkler.
We'll investigate. We'll investigate.
It looks like a fucking Roman candle. Let's be fucking real.
I'm really sad that you guys thought I would rock a horrible blonde weave like that. I'm just really sad that you guys thought that
Look
way.
at the phase you were going through, Monique.
I'm just
Yeah.
really. It's really unfortunate that you guys thought I would do that.
No,
That's the
it-
most offensive
honestly,
thing.
I never thought it was you. Just to be real, I never thought it was you. Fully just like convinced that it's you. I
I
never
would
thought it
actually
was
see the
you.
errors.
I
can.
actually
Oh,
did that too.
there
I
you
said,
go,
There's no
Jen.
way it's Monroe. I mean,
Monroe.
Monique.
Monroe.
No,
I
no, no,
could've-
no.
It's the new
Monroe
thing,
wasn't
Monroe.
really you.
You can
Hey,
actually
Gigi.
see the aerosol can. It's a popular. Gigi.
Where have you been, Monique?
Uh-oh.
I've been not hanging out in Lori's graveyard.
Well, me neither. Sorry. Okay. Monique, you need to give me a way to get a hold of you.
You haven't
You
been
did.
yeah.
She's here.
I mean, everyone knows my Twitter by now. It's MoLikeHo, if you guys want to follow me. Like, everyone knows it by now. Everyone thinks I squirt fire out my vag. Everyone thinks I eat ass for dinner. So, like,
What's your Twitter?
I mean, listen to my podcast with my friend.
What is your Twitter?
I put it in the side chat.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Are you sure that's you?
Fire farts.
Yeah, fire farts. Yeah, fire queen.
Imagine you're fucking your man and you just queef fire at you like you're like an avatar, like fucking Wonder Woman.
That's how Wonder Woman powers the invisible
Oh my
jet.
god, you're so
Fire
funny.
queen.
I'm tired of you guys. I'm so tired of it.
You guys, I gotta ask you, is this what a New York Italian makeup party sounds like?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
With a girl from Michigan that shoots fire out her jeans. Such a motley crew.
I'm gonna be there.
You know what, Monique? If you could shoot fire out your vagina, people would pay lots of money to see that. Just to let you know.
I know I should move to Vegas.
Oh God, no.
Ask Lori
Pilot
if she's got a
trick.
spare room.
Oh my god, yes, move to Vegas.
Yeah, Lori will put you up for a while.
Yeah, she will.
Stay in her basement like her bird. Yeah, that my Twitter name is MoLikeHo, which doesn't really help my case to say that I don't eat ass or have a flaming vagina.
Yes, we do, Jeff. Get your cute little tushy up here now, damn it.
Yeah, we need a man on the panel. We need to tackle man on
yes,
panel.
we do.
But
Kanye
who
will want
would
my
actually
elbow.
agree with me that Levi and Jeff would be couple goals?
No,
Come on.
I would think Paul and Jeff.
Flaming tampons doesn't Yeah, Lori, keep fucking with me. I'm gonna chuck my flaming tampon through your window.
Oh my God, Artemis can find some more
Is that
pictures.
how
I
you
guess.
get rid of herpes? Flaming tampons.
You just burn them all up. I'll get rid of my pubes too. I just take a big torch and singe them all up.
They'll never have another yeast infection again.
Nope, it'll
Singe
burn the
them all
bacteria
up.
right out.
Oh my god.
Well, cauterize those wounds, guys. Cauterize.
You guys are crazy.
Oh god. I am sick about it. Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Celeste,
That's how I deal with it. So Gigi, wait. So explain to me what happened. Ow, I just hit myself in the head.
Did you just say she bit herself in the head?
she hit herself in the head.
She hit herself in the head with a flaming tampon.
I was trying to pick up my charger and I swung it up and it clocked me in the head. My MacBook charger.
That's Monique.
My MacBook charger clacked right out. Oh god.
You guys are going to get me in trouble. I'm going to start snorting here.
Yes!
Oh,
I already snorted. Oh my god.
Okay, Gigi, before I was saying what I was saying before I gave myself a fucking concussion was
That sounds good.
No, it doesn't. Oh god.
what happened what happened? Like what did she like cuss you out behind the scenes or
No, she's not going to cuss me out.
what'd she say? Give me the tea.
Well, there was no tea because I couldn't get any answers from her.
She blocked her.
What?
And then and people were telling me that she was above me or something, or what was it?
Yeah.
That you
Not
weren't
on
on
her
her
level.
level.
Oh, I'm not on her level, but it's okay. I mean, I'm good now. It's no big deal. I was really hurt at first because I didn't understand what happened, but that's okay.
Oh, shit.
Everybody all
Monique, what happened with you and her?
Oh, I called that bitch out and she didn't like it.
Mic drop.
Can you explain to
That's
us?
really the long and the short of it. I've tried to make her own up to her lies and be like a mediator, and she was mad that I just wasn't blatantly on her side. And she realized she couldn't give me Stockholm syndrome like her own daughters, so.
Jesus Christ. Like I said, Monique is savage, you guys. Monique is savage.
I mean, she was happy with it when I was sitting on her panel and like she was telling me lies about these people and like making me dislike them. So she has a complaint about it. Like, it was good for you. It's good for the goose. It's good for the gander.
Never talked to you or said anything to you? Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? What, Levi? Wait, whoa, what? And she claimed it was Gigi's fault I threatened to rape her.
Yeah.
What?
Do you guys want to hear something really fucked up?
Ring comes Rory.
I mean, Rory, it's not like we haven't, but just please add on to the pile.
Okay, so Levi, the day before, does whatever. And then Lori the next day says that Levi is going to rape her, right? Which, okay. But in between the time that Levi had said something and Lori made a big deal about it, I hang out while it was to ASAP or something. And he was like, he was basically like describing how he was going to assault her with his dick. So I don't know how she took it upon herself to get on Levi when there was actually a guy saying the shit, even though he was joking. Guy that was saying it, and she didn't even get on his ass. You know what I mean?
Okay, but she always says like people don't always mean what they say. Like she said she was gonna bash someone's head in with a brick, and then she's like, I didn't mean it. So
she threatened to bash Rory's head in with a brick.
Right, and she also said she was going to, and she lives in my town. She also said she was going to kill Mara. She called Nick the F word, the long F word. She called Kat the K word for Jews. Crazy person I know. She's fucking nuts. Like, and that's the scary part, because if she has no problem doing that and then she's innocent about that, there's something weird and psycho.
But yet she's not homophobic or racist, right?
Right.
Just saying.
Right. Oh, and
she better not say the N word, because
No.
Hang out Friday. On about how she said kite, not the other word. She said kite, and then like she would backtrack and accidentally say it, and like it was just like so fucked up. I have that whole hangout downloaded. She thought it was going to be gone. I have it all done. Like
I was on that panel and I was appalled.
Like, okay. Like, I don't even know how that happened, because you were on there and it almost seemed like you weren't prepared for what she was going to say. You know what I mean?
No, I wasn't.
But see, the thing is with her, she will never own it. Like for me, when I like went off on a rant and I was like, yeah, you know what, I called Jan an old bitch and that was wrong and I'm sorry, that was me being petty. Or I called Choly a bunny boiler and that was me being a bitch. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to be sincere.
Again, savage bitch, and I love it. Sorry, but I love it.
I actually still use that term, so it's all good. Go ahead.
But when I was like, you know, Choly, I'm really sorry I said that you murder rabbits in your spare time. Like, I had to own it, but she will never own it. She will never be like, you know what, I called Kat a kike and that was fucking nasty and rude and I'm sorry. She will never own it. She's like, no, I meant kite. I meant bike. I meant... Like, she never owns it.
Yeah, and you know, like, after all that was said and done, she didn't have anything to say, and she changed the subject to, why did you betray Mel? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like
she always uses Mel as the scapegoat. She uses Mel as a scapegoat. She goes, you know what? This person did this, and that's fine. They did this, and that's fine. But when you go after Mel, that's when I cross. Nobody goes after Mel. No, like nobody.
Right. Like even in that Stinky Wrinkle video that was like when everyone was attacking Ginger,
like on Dawn's
she was like, I'm going to kick your butt to the moon if you talk to Mel ever again and all this other stuff. And Ginger was always nice to Mel. She doesn't want Mel to have any friends. Like, it's weird. I don't know.
She's just very protective, it seems, and as far as her really like hurting somebody, I don't think she'd ever really go out and do anything. I think she just speaks out of anger. You think she'd actually throw a brick at someone's head?
No, because she knows she'd get her ass beat. I don't think she would actually hurt somebody.
I don't know, Gigi, you were there, and you know about seizures, and you saw what happened when MB was making it all about her. And she got off and let MB continue to make it all about her while her friend was on panel suffering. And when she came back, it was like nothing happened. She's like, I don't know, more concerned about MB going to die, even though apparently she didn't even believe her in the first place, than her friend who could have like literally fallen on a bed and killed herself by accident because she's having a seizure. Do you know what I mean? So there's certain things like I don't think she has any emotions at all. Like I'm very sensitive to people with seizures. So when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck is she doing? It bothered me with that a little bit, and it's almost psychotic. It just bothered me a lot.
Yeah, Gigi, earlier we were talking about the whole MB thing and how Lori knew that MB was lying.
Lori knew?
Gigi, you know that she knew that MB was lying whenever Kipper was sending those messages to you, and she knew that MB was like controlling Kipper. And then when they got back together, she was like, oh, I don't know. Sometimes love.
Listen to this. I was the first one to get a hold of Kipper, and I gave her the messages.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave me his phone number.
Gigi, I think you're
And then
echoing, honey.
What in the world's going on? Let me try to move this.
Choly.
Is that better?
Yeah. Wait.
Yes, that's better. Oh, no, I can still hear it. Let me try coming in and out.
Yeah, Gigi, I told them that you were the one that Kipper was talking to, and that you told us we're still echoing.
So she, so you know, she has to be the boss. Like, give me his number so I'll call him.
Oh,
it's like she has to take control of everything.
Oh, so she made you give her his number so that she could call him and get the information, and not you?
I could call if I wanted to. What in the world? But anyway, it's no big deal.
But I feel like, but you just said that she wanted to call because she wanted to be the boss.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like, cat, what are you doing? Well, you know how she gets. She likes to take control of everything.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told them. I was like, with that whole MB situation, she knew that MB was going crazy on Kipper, and Kipper was talking to you because you were telling us. But then she still was like, well, Kipper could be innocent and love is love. Like, they could have just gotten back together. Even though Kipper just sat there and told us that she was threatening his family and all this shit.
Gigi, did you give Lori his number?
With his permission, yes. Because I was direct on Facebook.
And then she called Kipper to get the information, and then she came back live on Hangout and started saying it. And Gigi was like, oh, maybe you shouldn't say it. And she was like, Kipper knows I'm going to say this. He doesn't care.
Yes,
and then she like, yeah, exactly. I knew he did. And then she exposed everything.
Yeah.
That's what I told you guys. She was like making it a novella. Like, she wanted all the tea to be like played out on her channel. And when Gigi was giving us the messages in the back, because Kipper said that she could tell us, Lori's like, you might as well say it. It's out now. Like, you might as well.
I know. I was like, oh God, put me in that position.
I don't understand why it's still echoing.
I have no idea.
Let me try this.
Damn it, Monique, close your legs.
I think it's you. It's echoing. Do you have headphones? It might. I don't know if it's you have the YouTube side. I don't know what.
Because I'm
Try
plugged
again,
in and my
Choly.
phone's away from my computer. So
Yeah, there you go.
Is it
Yeah,
echoing now?
Gigi, if you exit and come back out, it might go away.
You know how hard it was to get in there?
yeah, because the echo gets worse and then it's better and then gets worse and then it gets better.
All right, let me move this.
I don't
Okay,
think
there it
Gigi
goes.
wants to play.
Look, I am your father.
I mean, I don't think Gigi wants to say anything bad about Lori, but I don't.
Oh, I don't care. You guys can talk freely. This isn't about me. I mean, can you imagine how much AdSense she got paid for all those hangouts we were in?
Yeah, but here's the thing: if it's a matter of making sure that you're comfortable because you're not like that. Like I said earlier, between you and Monique, you showed more class and couth by not going after her than I ever could even imagine mustering
No.
up to not freaking hammer her.
You know, I have to respect what she wanted. I mean, I don't feel that I should slaughter her or anything like that. She wanted to do her own thing, and she does her drawings. And she has her friends she likes to hang out with. So,
Well, it's not a matter of okay. I'm gonna say this, and it's
I know.
not meant to be like nasty, but she didn't respect you enough to at least have a conversation with you.
That's true.
And
You see
Gigi,
what I'm
she
saying?
didn't make her. And like Gigi, you know I love you, so I'm gonna be blunt. She didn't make her decision saying these are my friends. I want to hang out with them. You went on this panel the same. The same way I went on that panel, and as after that happened, she automatically all of a sudden decided that she wanted to get back with her friends and she didn't want us on that panel. No, that's not what it was. We, in her mind, broke loyalty, quote, quote, by going to the enemies as she sees it, and that's exactly why. Because if she was like no hard feelings, there would be no reason that she wouldn't address it in the side chat. She would tell people to stop talking about it. She would ignore you. She would ignore me. Well, I didn't try to contact her because I don't give a fuck if the bitch ignores me. But she would ignore you. And then she would also sit there and say, you're below her. And then I forgot to mention that she was talking about my sexuality, saying like she doesn't know if I'm a lesbian. I'm like, why the fuck would I be a lesbian? Like,
Yeah, she did say that.
And why would it matter?
yeah, she was like, I don't know Monique's sexuality. I think that she might be a lesbian. Bitch, I'm not a lesbian. And if I was, I would be the biggest, gayest, happiest lesbian ever.
Oh, why?
Because
Because she's
I
afraid
don't
you'd
care.
hit on her or something? Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, God, just because I'm a lesbian doesn't mean my standards are that low. But like, if I was a lesbian, I would say it. Like, who cares? You know, sexuality to me is not a big deal. Like, unfortunately for me, I'm straight and I have to deal with asshole guys. I wish that I like other girls. So then, you know, but to me, she was taking really low jabs and like talking about our character, which she knows nothing about. So it wasn't she decided.
She was talking about my character too?
Yeah, when she said that you weren't on her level.
Where was this? I missed everything.
Not only that, Gigi, but she made it sound like she loves you as a person, but there were times that it was almost like she had to make allowances for you, like almost had to smooth things over in the name of you. Am I explaining this right, guys?
Like apologizing for your actions that made her look
I've
bad.
always apologized on the hangouts. And a lot of times I was getting cutthroat so bad in side chat. And she expects me to take that shit?
And anytime anybody would point it out, she'd be like, "These are my friends. Don't bop them. Don't time them out. They're my friends. They're just kidding." But that's what I told them earlier, Gigi. She would let people on panel get ripped apart by side chat. I was
really hurt that I made a quick Periscope and I was like kind of crying and then I deleted it.
Gigi, Tucci wants to just to make sure everybody's facts are straight. Are you or are you not friends with Lori?
No, we don't speak.
Okay.
I was really hurt because she wouldn't answer me on Twitter, so I went on Periscope, but I didn't know what was going on. And then he finally said something about he had to mop up after me. And since I went on this hangout I put a bad taste in everyone's mouth because someone was talking about Iris's dad, and I was like, I went on that hangout. Nobody was talking about Iris's dad, and she was acting like if I was in her hangout, but I was only on the side channel. So I just went strolling around because she didn't have me on, so it was good. And then I came on here. I think I don't know. I don't think Lori has feelings.
No, she doesn't.
Yep, I agree.
It's about Lori, and I don't think she has any feelings for anyone. God, I hate that echo. I don't know what it is. It's never
I think it
happened.
might be your connection too, JJ.
Hold on, let me check
GG.
something. I'm
Get your letter
troubleshooting.
straight.
No, yeah, and that's what I told. That's what I told them. I told them I was like, she didn't care. Like, the echo's driving me crazy. But she didn't care. And that's the thing. Like, she didn't talk to you about it because she just didn't care. She just had you because all of her other quote quote friends turned on you. And the thing was, when she said that in the private chat, she said, "Oh, well, Monique, then when you say things, if I tell you to stop, you have to stop." I was like, "You never told me to stop."
Oh,
Like,
she DMs on Twitter and says, "Don't say this, don't say that word, don't say this name."
oh, she would tell you what not to say?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so Glimmer of Glitter said that's true, Gigi. She dismissed every bad thing that was said to you. She was never loyal to you. I think she kept Gigi around because she had nobody. Now she's back with Nick and Irish and has no use for her.
Yep.
Exactly, because when she was left standing by herself last year, even Catnip jumped off because she didn't want the drama. Nobody
That was the
there
night.
with her.
That was the night. That I had to jump off.
Yeah, so I was there with her. I feel like I was her pit bull. I don't know what's going on with this. Let me see.
Yeah, it's not you, Rory, and it's happened before. And now I don't hear
Okay,
anymore.
I turned down my Hangout plugin. Is that better?
Yeah, that's it.
That's
perfectly.
better. That's
Rory,
it.
you can
Okay.
come back in.
Oh, nope. There it is again.
Maybe it's me. 1 second. Oh my gosh, Tanya, I went to go get the link from your DMs and it was the dildo.
I know. You know what? Now I
You
have
guys
more
hear it
friends
still?
than I do. I have more friends now.
Oh, it's gone. I think it might
Can
be
you guys
Monique.
hear me?
It's not as bad.
See, it's her cooch. I knew it. Stop
Is it
it,
better now?
Tanya. Stop it. Tanya, cut it out. She's gonna come in here with a windstorm. Cut it out.
It's our siren call for her. And Glimmer of Glitter says it pissed me off that she let Brandon and Blair attack Gigi and played it off as them being young. She had an excuse for everyone's bad behavior.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
even know.
she has
I don't know who those two
for
people
everything.
are. So I
Okay,
have no
so
idea.
that was on the lower side of the.
That was
Hangouts.
when Josh.
Yeah, that's when
and
Josh
the
and
other
Kitty and those two were doing
Oh,
these
okay.
hangouts.
Kitty, Blair, and Josh. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it was like
Yep.
the alternative. It was like the Lori after hour alternative hangout.
I just don't
But
understand.
now I feel really free because I can talk to anyone I want without getting repercussions or,
Consequences.
feel like you're being disloyal.
No,
And we even said it in that hangout that night that people were asking you a lot of questions, and we put a kibosh on it because we didn't want to put you in an awkward position.
Yeah, and it's like I like
Yeah,
to
like
travel,
when I
go
went
to
on Rory's channel and she put Lori Green as a cunt, but Monique disagrees.
That
really got me some brownie points.
ever.
Monique, do you now agree with me that Lori Green is a cunt? Because I'll change it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Rory will change it to Monique agrees.
Because we were in a private hangout and Rory's like, I'm going to start a chat and I'm going to say Lori Green is a cunt. And I was like, no, Rory, don't. And she's like, okay, I'll put Lori Green as a cunt, but Monique disagrees.
Yeah. That shit was the funniest fucking thing ever. And let me just tell you, Gigi, you were not there that night in that freaking once Dawn's hangout ended and Lori, we were all still on the private side after it went off air. It was foul. I mean, beyond foul. How she spoke to Monique, how she spoke to Rory, how she spoke to me. The only person she did not disrespect was Dawn. Because she was smart. She was smart because she knows I would have fucking unleashed on a bitch for going into someone else's house and disrespecting them like that.
Yeah, Gigi, she told me that I only hinder the conversation, that I don't know what I'm talking about. She said that my mouth gets her in trouble. And
bullshit. That's what she's saying about me. But Laura got her own damn mouth in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
What I find very ironic,
Lori,
it's
true.
What I find ironic is, let's forget the two of you for 1 second. All of those hangouts from Jump Street Tanya are gone now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not gone. I got them on Google Drive if you want to watch them.
Oh, well, I know that, Rory, but you know what I mean.
But no, they're all off of her channel because at first she was, putting them on private because she didn't want her crafting videos to get bumped and get lost for her other subscribers.
My crafting people, all 12 of them, are telling me that the videos are taking over my channel. I'm like, they'll get over it.
But if
Savage
you guys
bitch. I love it. I love it. And her stank ass birds. Yes, Ely. Yes.
Maybe she should join the knitting community.
I'm so sorry, but it's like, ugh.
But it's no fun if you don't have me and Monique in there too.
No joke.
Yeah, because it's dead as fuck. Her channel is a ghost town. It's like she's chilling with Casper. There's nobody there.
Tanya, Ellie wants to come on panel.
Private hangouts.
Ellie, do you have a Twitter? If you have Twitter, DM me 9681 and I will give you the link.
Starting a crafting channel and dedicating crafts to certain YouTubers.
Yeah, I was hurt because I kind of thought I established, like a friendship with her after spending hours on hangouts with her. And I guess it was just like nothing. She has no feelings because I was like, wow, that's freaking crazy.
Well, Gigi, honestly, I was out of the loop for a while, as everybody knows. And when I heard about that, I was like, damn it, I was hoping I wasn't going to be right.
Well, I already knew because people were saying it anyways. So I guess
I felt awful.
Her big excuse was she tried to say I was in her hangout, which I was not live on her hangout. I was inside that. So it was a one-sided friendship. So I went over and I think I got on this hangout, somebody's hangout, but
it was Dawn's. It was like
they were saying something about Irish was crying, but when I got on here, nothing like that was said. So then all of a sudden, I got the boot, and then she got Nick's crew with her. No offense to anyone, but that's how I feel.
No one's offended, I don't think. And anyway,
no, because honestly, Gigi, you and I had our issues, right? But you were only acting in defense.
They weren't
of Lori.
really bad issues, though.
They weren't bad issues, but they were issues, and you were only acting in defense of what you thought was your friend, and I respected that. That's why, when we squashed it, it was squashed. I didn't invite you to talk to you or anything like that because I was not going to put you in a precarious position. So you were invested, but the only people she was worried about investing her time in was Nick and Irish, because to her, those were the safe bet, and she would have protection if she got back in their good graces.
Yeah.
She didn't give a fuck about anybody else.
She just wanted to sit at the cool kids table with them.
But they're not cool. They're not cool.
It's all about perception.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta look at it this
Oh
way,
yeah,
Tanya.
I
All of
was
us,
in her
like,
side chat, Celeste, but she said I was in her hangout. Her actually in her hangout, and she said I like hung up and left her hangout, which wasn't true. I was in side chat. She didn't give me a link, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go float around and see who's on and talking about what. So then she got pissed off because I came on here. She could tell a different story, but
She
now
she
I
tells
have.
a narrative of her.
Thank you, Celeste.
can you guys hear me?
It's like now.
Yes.
It's like now I have more
Unfortunately.
YouTube.
God damn it. Having to listen to Rory.
Why?
I'm
Where?
just
Where
gonna-
is Heb,
Oh
Jessica?
yeah, well,
I
you guys
mean,
gotta
Tanya.
realize, you guys
When
gotta
she
realize
was saying
we
things
all,
that people didn't like, I was fighting them in side chat because they didn't like what she had to say, and they would say something, and I would be arguing with them for her. And plus, I got cutthroat on the side chat too by a lot of people. So I was like, and I think she got mad because I told Lindsay to fuck off.
Lindsay.
Lindsay. Well, that's the
What's
funny
her
thing
name?
is, honestly, like Lindy left me a nasty comment on my
Oh,
last
Lindsay.
hangout.
I told
Yeah,
Lindsay to
Lindy.
fuck off. I think that's what really did it. And Monique, she
Well,
used because
what's funny is because Lindy ended up blocking her.
that's her buddy.
That's
Boris and Lindsay.
No, Lindy blocked her. Lori said it flat out that Lindy blocked her because Lindy is over the last video I watched at MB. Lindy was all up in her fucking comments.
Yeah, because
Wow.
now Lindy and all those people believe MB again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. If they
No,
believe her,
because
I've got a bunch of swampland in fucking Florida to
no,
sell.
they just don't want to look like liars, so they keep on pushing it. That's what
Glitter, I did not know that was no longer allowed in her panel when it was New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
I was all happy because it was New Year's Eve and I was in a good mood. And so I went to her hangout and she freaking ignored me.
Yeah, 'cause she's a cunt.
Well, Celeste asked. She was asking why Gigi, you couldn't go anywhere you wanted whenever you wanted, is what Celeste was trying to ask.
People she doesn't like, I guess I would talk to, and I put a bad taste in everyone's mouth.
That's what she said?
Well,
and
no,
it's Irish.
I think it's more along the lines of too that you were quote unquote being disloyal.
Disloyal? Well, I even asked Irish, "Are you mad at me?" She goes, "Hell no, I'm not mad at you." And I said, "Okay, I just wanted to make sure, you know." But I don't really know what really's going on. Just I was happy on New Year's Eve to, to be on panel, and they ignored me. And even I think even on Christmas, I don't remember, but I knew on New Year's it was, Happy New Year's from Mel and Lori or something like that.
Yeah, Gigi, I popped in there to say Happy New Year's too, to the side chat people.
They ignored me.
Yeah, and they all ignored me. So I was like, okay, bye, done with this.
So that was, I have a feeling, I don't know if I have a feeling this all was planned somehow. It was exactly like you said. It was probably the end of the year plan of, okay, we're going to get the Viewers Voice people back together, and anybody else that doesn't fit the bill is going to get kicked off.
Mm-hmm. Which is crazy because they all, Nick, Irish, and Lori, all perpetuate this narrative of who they are and that they're this type of person and they're on this level, but it's all lies, all of them. Like, if you have to consistently tell somebody who you are, that you're not real.
Call Nick and say, "I hate Gigi." Wait a minute, who called and said they hated me? Irish would call Nick and say, "I hate Gigi." Did you guys see that?
Where is
by
this?
your girl?
Then Irish would call Nick and say, "I hate Gigi, but no, not mad at you, Gigi." Oh, that's Jan.
How did that happen? Irish would call Nick. I'm confused.
Wait, let me back up.
So they do hate me? Yeah, I was a nasty person when I was on her hangout. Now I feel calm. like a normal person.
Because dialogues is because Gigi would start to see the truth if she went to others, hang out, and heard the truth about Lori.
Yep.
And Jan says then Irish would call Nick and say, I hate Gigi, but no, not Maddie. In other words, that she would do like Tanya said. She would talk
Throw a
badly
rock
about
and hide her
everybody
hand.
else. Yep.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Well, now when I go on Hangouts, I don't feel any tension.
Yeah, because
nothing,
nobody
I'm
has
just-
to fight with each other when they're not involved.
Lordy, baby Jesus, give me the strength right now for what I just got in my Twitter inbox.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Is it another picture of you, Monique? Come on.
No, it's not another picture of Monique.
Shit.
Nope, y'all.
Aw, damn.
Rory, you're going to
Cheating on
want to be
me?
up here for this. Rory, you're
I
going to
just
want
think
to
it's
be up
crazy,
here.
Gigi, that she would sit there and tell you what you can and can't say. If that bitch would have ever tried to run me and been like, don't say this, don't say that, I would have got on that panel and be like, from Lori Green, 11 to 23 a.m. Tonight on Hangout, do not say this. I would have exposed her ass.
Wait, Tanya,
right.
are you putting this in the back end or?
Nope, I'm going to
Oh.
read this shit. I'm going
Uh-oh.
to read it.
Oh my God.
Oop, let me get my tea.
Oh, bitch, you're going to need your tea.
Tanya, what's your
Shit.
tea, bitch? What's your tea?
Wait, I gotta heat up my coffee for this one, girl. Wait 5 seconds.
That's all right. My mom's waiting to get. I have to wait for my mom to get on so she can hear it because my mom got the same exact message from the same exact person.
Oh no.
Yes, it's breaking news. Breaking
Jan, she
news.
she didn't spank me.
Oh, wait a minute.
I decided to believe MB, and then I was like, no, I don't believe her.
No, Jenna, I did not. Well, kind of. I got served. Kind of.
Paul, give us some milk.
Some milk.
Give him some milk.
Give us some milk.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait for me, Madre, and I don't know where the hell she went. And I'm waiting for Gigi
She's
to
in
heat up her
Sidetrack.
coffee. Yeah, I know, but my mom wanted to. I don't know where the hell she went because I've got her damn iPad.
Give us some milk.
All right, Gigi, you back?
I'm getting my coffee. I'll be there one sec.
World Star.
World star.
Don't make me turn into a world star. Okay, I'm back.
World Star. All right.
She's back, Tanya.
And your
Okay.
mom's on her phone. So
Yes, she's on her phone and in the kitchen apparently. So
Okay.
this is from Amina.
Oh.
Oh,
Who's Amina?
shit.
Alma's friend, the Bosnian.
Oh.
You remember Amina,
Oh,
Gigi?
okay.
Hello, Tanya.
Um,
I wanted to come on here and really tell you that I apologize for reacting the way I did on Periscope. You don't have to accept my apology, but I was constantly being attacked on every side. I did find out who had my number and who kept calling, and I was wrong for saying it was you. I was set up by a totally different person, and I want you to know my apology is real from my heart. I always liked you as a person, and I thought you were cool. I don't want any more drama in my life. I want to apologize to your mother as well for calling you guys all kinds of names. You can take it anyway. But I want to truly apologize to you for everything. I think you are a great mother to your son, and I was wrong for everything. I hope you can accept my apology and we can all move on.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Thud.
what now?
I'm gonna. Well,
That you're
this is
back
what I'm
on
gonna
here?
say. Go on Periscope and say
Now
it.
that
Bitch.
you're back on here, Tanya,
Well-
standing on your own 2 feet, now everybody wants to apologize.
Yeah, what's going on? What Kool-Aid are they passing around now?
Ooh, got
Yeah,
that Jim
really.
Jones. Got that Jim Jones.
I just said go on Scope and say it.
Why doesn't she
Oh,
come
okay.
here?
Isn't she the one? Wait. Isn't she the one? Isn't she the one
Can't keep up.
that accused
Didn't she
you
throw-
of bullying Alma for a cell phone and all of that crazy shit?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
you want to tell Monique? about
Oh no, she motherfucking didn't. She came on Lori's panel and was like, she bullied Alma to tears. Irish was holding her hand while she was sobbing. and she tried to get a cell phone and she wanted the brand new iPhone and she wouldn't take a no for an answer.
Wow.
That bitch was lying like a rug, and the truth
I
comes
just
out.
told her. I just went on and I said, go on Scope and say it.
I wonder who set
She
her up.
trashed me. She trashed me publicly.
Oh, here's Lav.
Lavender heard. Oh, Lavender, here's your call.
Well,
I
she
had
came
to.
at the right. She came at the right time, Tanya.
So.
Yes, she did. I will accept her
So,
apology when she goes on Periscope and leaves that shit up. That is when I will accept the apology.
so
Because
what's
she
the
literally
tea?
copied and pasted the same message to me to my mother's inbox.
Oh, Jesus, copies and pasted.
So what's the tea on who set her up? That's
I
the
don't know.
real question.
I don't care who set her up. Well, I should care because
You
that was the same
should care.
person
Why
who
would
probably,
somebody
tried to
set
get
her
in the
up?
phone in Dawn's fucking account.
A
Mm-hmm.
L to the M to the A L to the to the.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly,
bullshit.
Jenna. Thank you.
Setting her up.
I think it's fucked up that she apologized and you guys are attacking. I'm not attacking her. I think this shit is funny. This
I'm not
shit
attacking.
is funny. Ellie, I'm not attacking her. I'm not attacking her, but when she goes on and publicly slanders me, she needs to go on publicly and sit there and say that she fucked up and I was not the one to be blamed for it. And I'm gonna, you know what? Thank you for saying that, Glimmer, because I'm gonna take a screenshot of this shit. Like, no joke.
Oh, maybe I should too, huh?
Yeah, I would. I'm sorry, but you can't go on public in the public eye, say that I'm such a horrible person, that I disseminated someone's private or personal information, and then come to me in private and say you apologize. I'm sorry, I'll accept the apology when she goes out there publicly and says that she made a mistake.
And how about telling you who this person was who did this to begin with?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
what's this, someone set her up stuff. I don't understand that crap.
Ellie,
Hold on, I will.
Wait, what's an attack, Ellie? It's just I would, if it were me.
Nobody's attacking Ellie.
But
okay,
exactly, she last night no, don't click Ellie. No, it's not an attack. It's very plain and simple. She has been attacking me for the last 24 hours, even longer than that if we go back to Hangouts. You apologize the same way you accused. That's what you guys have held me to. You guys have held me to that. Why doesn't she have to do it? I'm calling her out.
I feel like if you are going to sit there and say, I did this because someone put me up to it and I was wrong, you need to be like, this person put me up to it. They told me this lie and I'm sorry because I was wrong. You can't just be like, oh, well, you can't pull a Lori and be like, someone told me something about someone and I did it and I was wrong. But they're to blame because they really are the ones who told me.
I think everyone should move on and stop attacking. I'm not attacking her.
You can't just apologize and be like, it's
Ellie, I
over.
like you, but she last night or yesterday afternoon, whatever, came on and said she's going to have me served with a harassment suit and I'm going to be arrested basically for harassing her by giving out her personal phone number and having someone giving out her number to someone to harass her at her job.
Oh, now I know who you're talking about.
Oh, sorry, my mic's
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then this is what I just said to her. I said, go on Scope and say it and tell me who set me up and also admit that you gave me this information. That's not, something that I think is unreasonable. I'm sorry. But you know what? You can't trash me like that in public and then come to me in private and expect me to not say anything.
And I want to know why all of a sudden there's a change of heart now while you're on a public hangout.
Yeah, when I'm on a public hangout, when people know what the truth is.
You
saying
can't
that she lost her job because of me.
Attack someone, and be like, well, I said sorry, so it's over. No.
Doesn't work.
That's not, I'm sorry, Ellie, if this upsets you, I'm sorry, but the way that I've been treated for over 6 months and then have this shit come right back upon me, this is like, I don't want to be friends with these people. Why would I want to be friends with someone who sat there and accused me of being such a disgusting human being
Yep.
and a deplorable human being, and then left me holding the bag?
Yeah, she needs to make a public apology and to
Thank you,
sue
guys.
you. That's
Thank you.
ridiculous.
Oh
And
yeah. I
yeah,
have the
we do.
freaking I have the Periscope where she was going in on me. I actually played part of it on my Periscope.
Which supports what Barbie was saying before. It's like, if you're going to make an apology like that, you have to be specific about it, and you have to do it in the same
Exactly.
form that was done in the first place.
She
That's
needs
why,
to go
Dawn,
and
when you
undo
were
what
on,
she did.
that's why, Dawn, when you were on Viewer's Choice,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I was like, okay, I said it on a hangout. I want to sit on a hangout with Dawn and be
Mhm.
like, she was 100% right. I was 100% wrong. I'm sorry. And this is X, Y, and Z. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like I can't just publicly say it on a video that's going to stay up and then go into a side chat once and be like, oh,
Mhm.
my bad, girly. No, it doesn't work like
Right.
that.
I'm
You
sorry,
have
but
to
you
make
know
a
what?
public
To sit there,
retraction.
like, you have to
I've made
exactly. Issue
I've
a
made
public
videos
retraction.
and made public apologies to people in the past last
Mhm.
year.
You have to make
And I
public
owned up to
retractions.
my own shit.
I wish I could be inside my own damn house right now, but everything echoes so damn bad.
I mean, nobody wants to have like a public, lynching. Amina's very welcome on my side chat. She used to be here. I don't know whatever happened to her, but
It was the whole Alma thing.
right. I
Which
love your
is
face
fine.
too,
You know,
Lavender.
you do what you got to do, but I'm going to do what I have to do to publicly clear my own damn fucking name, because I have people questioning me about
Yep.
my motives and what I did. Nothing wrong. I think that this is wrong, but I'm going to out this coming from someone who freaking publicly sat there and basically, yeah, that's all I'm asking for. A public apology, and tell me in private who set me up.
Because
I mean,
That's
you can't
easy.
be like, so
essentially,
and so
if you,
told me.
right.
I mean, you can't be like, so and so told me, and so I did this. No, who told you? So that way I know not to trust this person and to not. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's my whole point. Is I apologize for my wrongdoings. I was told by Amina that I had and very publicly sat there and she sat there and said that I needed to apologize to Alma when she was the one who came to me in the first place. Like, am I happy that she had the balls to at least apologize to me? Yep, but she needs to go out and publicly retract everything that she's ever said.
I agree with that. That's
Mhm.
fair enough.
I mean,
And she
not
needs
to,
to tell me privately who set me up.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah,
Especially if it was so
definitely.
bad that she was gonna do a
Filing
lawsuit,
paperwork.
file papers, and yeah, no.
Oh, I'm not crying. No, I had hiccups. And I'm outside. If it sounds like water, it's legit pouring outside. But I'm just like, why am I the only one that has to be held accountable? Why am I the only one that has to be set to a higher standard? Yeah, my scope series ended at 1, damn it.
Oh, no, the 25th is still up in the air.
Oh yeah, the 25th is still up. That I might still be arrested.
And then Joe by the 20th.
It doesn't matter that she didn't show the papers. She sat there and told me, she said in a public scope that she and her lawyer were flying to wherever I am to have me served because I gave out her personal information, which caused her to be let go from her job. I'm sorry, but if you dog me like that in public, like I've dogged people in public, and I've come out with a public apology.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's only fair.
Mm-hmm.
I've had to do it. Tanya did it. Gigi did it. So there's absolutely no reason that she can't do the same thing. If you can talk about something on Periscope, if you can blast someone, you have to be able to eat crow and be like, you know what, I was wrong.
Like I fucked up. And I will actually go into her scope. I will go into her scope to listen to her public apology.
Maybe she's doing
But
that.
until then, I do not accept your apology. You need to tell me in private who set me up, who told you to do all of this, who handed out, who you gave your number to, who actually you gave your number to.
And
Gave me
also,
her number.
if but back up the bus a little bit. So if this whole Alma iPhone thing was a setup, did Alma know that it was a setup too, or was she being lied to as well? That's
I
another
think she
question that needs to be answered.
I honestly think she knows about it, and she knew about it from Jump Street. It was just
And-
way too. I don't believe in coincidence.
Because if Alma was either she was lied to or she was in on it. So if she was in on it, you have to think who was supposedly holding her hand when she was crying. So if Alma was in on it, then Irish was also lying about holding her hand when she was crying, because you're not going to be crying on something that you're in on. So it's like a whole ladder piece of puzzle thing. Because if this person's lying about this person's lying, and then this person's also lying, and who was the person that brought it onto a hangout and said this person was Irish was holding Alma's hand? Do you know what I'm saying? So you can't just come to someone and say,
Irish hold her hand?
right, you
Like, the
can't
only
just
reason why
say,
I'm even getting upset about it is because, one, I do feel a little bit vindicated, but the words need to come out of her mouth. And Ely, I am sorry that this upsets you, that I can't just be the bigger person. But when you are sat there and trashed over and over and over again, and then have her go on Periscope less than a little over 24 hours ago, and have her go out there and trash me to whoever will listen, saying that I handed out her personal information, that she's suing me for harassment, that she's going to serve me with a lawyer. I'm sorry. Go from public, screaming it from the rooftops, calling me a horrible mother, going ham on me, and then expect me to say, oh, okay. No, not in my world, not in anyone else's world that I know of either.
yeah, and you guys can't perpetuate this narrative that like Alma was in on it and Irish was in on it and Lori was talking about it because they were all hurt. Do you know what I mean? So
right.
You can't just say, oh, it was all a lie and I'm sorry. But no, address the situation that your lie caused.
Or
Yeah,
make
you
it
gotta-
look like that.
But they
what
won't.
what I
That's the
just
thing.
what I
Put
just
your
recently.
I
shoes
just
on,
what I
got
just
another
Tanya.
message. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you put your
She goes,
feet
Tanya,
shoes,
listen, wait, stop. I just got another message. Tanya, I apologize to you on here. I'm not going to give out information on an ongoing case and who it is. You can screenshot this. It doesn't matter. I apologize to you for whatever I did, and I want to move on. This lady, Elamina, is really a true person, and I thought the whole story is true. And I thought it wasn't Alma, I thought it was Alma, but it wasn't. I did not get fired. I'm not going to go on Scope and apologize and get attacked at people, send me private scopes telling me they're going to kill me and stuff. No.
What?
I apologize to you and your mother, and that's all I have to say. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh
So
my God. I'm
she
ready
just
to
admitted
fucking...
that she lied about getting fired.
yep.
You admit that you lied about getting fired.
So she's watching this and she doesn't want to make a public apology because there's an ongoing case.
Amina,
case
if
against
you're
who?
wait, girls. Amina, if you're actually listening, you can come on my side chat. There is not going to no one's going to attack you.
Agreed.
I agree.
I have always accepted Amina. She knows that I have no problem with her. So if she wants to do that, she's completely welcome to. Hi, Kat.
An ongoing case about who? Like, doesn't
I have
make
a
any
problem with her, but I'm not going to say it.
Thank you, Kat. See, this is what I'm saying. It doesn't even make any sense. She's like, I'm not going to tell you who it was. I thought this person was Alma, but it wasn't Alma. So now the information they told you about Alma was completely false. So if Alma knew the whole time, why didn't Alma step up and say, hey, this wasn't me. This wasn't happening to me. That doesn't make any sense. And also,
Why did
you got fired from your
Why-
job, but now all of a sudden you didn't get fired.
I just sent to her, I said, are you kidding me? You trashed me publicly and not expect me to want a public apology? You're
And you
obviously
also haven't-
listening, Amina. Honestly, I will mute myself. I want you to publicly apologize, not in my inbox. Oh, you're Amina Corey? Really? Prove it.
Don't be calling us idiots.
What?
But why would you publicly say that someone caused you to lose your job when that never happened? Why lie in that way? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, why would she lie and say that Tanya gave her the information? She just confirmed it, but now she's saying that she thought it was her, and she sent it to Tanya thinking it was her.
Exactly. And she said, "Oh, I thought this
her.
person was Alma, but they weren't." So if it wasn't Alma would have simply stood up and said it wasn't me, unless she was in on it as well. Like, I'm sorry, but the more you try to talk your way out of it and give excuses, the more you're just going to poke holes in your own story. You need to just be honest and be like, either ignore it and let it walk away, and you should have never sent her that apology if you weren't going to be honest, or be honest about the whole situation and be like, so-and-so set you up, so-and-so did this.
Jan,
Blah, 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 blah.
don't time Corey out. Don't time her out.
Oh, it's too late. Already done.
Oh.
Go back in.
Oh, and by the
You
way,
have to go
Monique,
out
she
and come
didn't
back
say she
in.
was
Mine was
fired.
too.
She didn't say she was fired. She said she was let go. But
Hmm.
let go, the definition of let go is that they don't replace you. When you get fired, you fucked up, and they replace you immediately. But she said she wasn't fired, but she was let go because of Tanya's actions, which made no fucking sense.
No, it didn't.
So,
Like, I'm sorry, but you know what? Like, you guys, the people that are up here know the hell I went through.
Oh no, Tanya, don't, honey.
And for her to sit there and not even give me the respect of a public apology after trashing me, trying to make me look like this awful person, that's bullshit.
said
I'm not
Corey
crying
was
because
a
I'm sad. I'm
troll.
crying because I'm so angry.
Yeah, because all these people
Just to
lie.
dismiss me like that, it's disgusting.
I'm sorry, Tanya.
It's disgusting.
not to mention she was fucking with you at a very stressful time while you were moving.
Mm-hmm.
That was another thing.
So
I know,
basically,
Jan, I know. I'm just so frustrated. It's like, you can come to me in private, but you can't apologize publicly after literally slandering me. And not for nothing, but I could still go after you, Amina. I could still go after you civilly for what you did to my reputation or attempted to do to my reputation.
it's a completely fucked up, horrible thing to publicly blast someone with such horrible allegations and say you were let go from your job because of this person's actions and you were suing them and you're doing this and you're doing that, and then be like, you know what, I'm sorry, and I'm not going to admit you to anything, and I'm not going to publicly admit it, and I'm not going to tell you that we were fucking you over, but I'm really sorry, bye. Like, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, something is just rotten in Denmark or wherever she's from.
Probably Belgium.
No, not Belgium. She's from fucking Bosnia. And that's why I sit here and I still will defend to a certain extent Alma and everyone else. Because at this point, it's like, no matter what I do, I'm fucked. I'm public enemy number one. And she needs to rectify what she's done. She rectifies what's done, it's done. But I don't even get that.
Yeah, this is, I hate to say it this way, guys, but it's like a Deborah Irv all over again.
Deborah.
Boring. I'm sorry, but not for nothing, but I deserve a lot better than that. I deserve fucking a public apology.
Yes, you do. Like I
And
said,
there's a
the
case
you're
going
right, yeah.
on.
The excuses are just ridiculous. Come on now.
Okay,
If
but
you
this
can
is the
put-
thing. If there's an
Go ahead.
ongoing, I noticed something too. She said there's an ongoing case. I can't speak about it. Who would you have the case about if you just admitted that the person who told you wasn't a real person and you don't know who they are?
I just got another message from her. Tanya, I will publicly apologize to you tomorrow. I'm not the person you blocked, Corey, or whatever. I don't have a YouTube account anymore. I was let go for a reason being I kept getting calls at my job. This person that is on the investigation is on scope still and YouTube. I apologize to everyone I have done. To everything I have done. I want to move on. I apologize to everyone on side chat for everything I have done.
So she wasn't fired now. She was let go.
I'm confused.
Does she understand that fired and let go are the same things?
Then if you're obviously listening, you still have your Google account. I will give you the link.
Yes.
You don't even have to go on Periscope.
Yeah, I'll mute myself.
I'll mute myself.
Yeah, same.
And I will
So
not
you-
allow one person to attack anybody. That's a promise.
You weren't fired, but you were let go, which I'm not being a bitch, but that's the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know who told you. You thought it was Alma. but it wasn't. But somehow there's still an ongoing investigation. So they're trying to figure out
No, the
who
person
this
that
person
is
is.
that actually was harassing her is still on Periscope and on YouTube.
So they get to profit from your.
So they get to profit off of
your pain.
my pain and suffering, which I can literally take you to court for, Mina, because you're the one who said it.
But so she knows who this person is, but she won't
Yep,
tell you.
and she won't tell me. Instead of
And not only that, whoever this person is also tried to make it look like that
I tried to steal
you.
from Dawn.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but
so
I'd like
mad
to know
right
who
now.
did
Like
that.
I'm so fucking angry.
So I want to know is
Then why'd you say
I
you
want to
weren't,
know.
Corey?
Yeah, Corey. What
I
the
don't
fuck?
care who freaking Corey is. I don't care. I deserve her to at least come up here and apologize publicly, and then she doesn't even have to do Periscope. Sure, it is a good time. You know what? It is, because what has been done to me publicly has harmed me, has cost me income.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's not just the one person. It's not just Amina that needs to answer. There's a lot of people that apparently perpetuated this lie in this story.
Every
So-
single
Oh,
last
who's
fucking
going on
one of them.
Periscope?
Who's on Periscope? Whistle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for my cell phone. Let's see.
I'm like
Michelle.
shaking. I'm shaking right now. Michelle Patters. That's another one.
Michelle Pattern.
That's another one that can suck a
Shared-
big dick.
Yuri. She shared somebody's scope.
I'm like ready to go run inside real quick and grab a blanket because I have to sit outside.
And that's about somebody's song list.
I don't want you getting pneumonia for this.
Oh, I'm not going to get
Tanya.
pneumonia. I'm not going to get
Don't pull
pneumonia.
an MB.
Nope.
Well, I don't even know if I'm subscribed to that person.
I'm not, you know, Jan, honestly, at this point, I'm not escalating. This has been in the works now for a while.
Ely,
You just
come in
have
and
to
come out,
hover-
Ely.
Come in and come out, and then make sure when you go over, when you hover over the actual video, click the live button. She goes, Tanya, I cannot come on tonight, but if you do a hangout tomorrow, or I will publicly apologize to you. I was not fired from my job. I was let go simply because of the harassing calls. I don't have to explain my job situation to anyone. But like I said, I will apologize to you and your mother tomorrow and everyone I hurt.
Let go is the same as fired.
No, there is a slight difference in the terminology. Fired means failure to do your job. Let go means that they wanted to basically part ways amicably. Like she won't get unfavorable
One gets what?
referral.
Yeah, but one of them gets unemployment, the other does not.
Correct.
Okay, but she's like, I wasn't fired, I was let go. Okay, but you still lost your job because of these actions.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you get unemployment or whatever, you still lost your job. That's still a big claim to make. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm going to tell you this right now. I will have a hangout tomorrow.
She's splitting hairs.
Let's see, what will be a good time? What's a good time that works for everybody? Remember, I'm central.
How about girl turn to it now?
Artemis, I completely agree. But I will have a hangout tomorrow.
And I'm sorry, you were fired from your job because you kept getting calls. Turn your phone on silent. Turn your phone
Unless they
off.
were speaking on the other line. Oh no. Hey, Scam Diago.
Hi, Jess.
Okay, but the thing is, if your phone,
Artemis.
if
Okay,
your
what
phone,
would be? I mean, honestly, just real quick, what would be a good time that would work for everybody? Because I know you've got to get girly girl from school tomorrow.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, she comes home at 3:30, and I have rehearsal at 7:30 tomorrow night. So
Okay.
I'm
Well, I
good.
was thinking like early afternoon.
Oh yeah, I'm good for any time before
Okay.
that.
Early afternoon.
So how are you fired from your job because your phone keeps ringing? Don't you just turn your phone on silent or turn it
That's
off?
what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they were actually like speaking call, like harassing calls, or just hang up calls.
No, they were
But
allegedly
even if
calls to the actual business line of the alleged law
oh,
office.
Oh, okay.
but couldn't she just say someone was stalking me?
In my opinion, and after speaking with a friend of mine that happens to be a lawyer, they would actually file charges on behalf of their employee
Exactly.
to protect their employee, because it's not the employee's fault that they're getting harassing phone calls.
Exactly. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm
Why
like
can't people just be
literally,
like, you know what? We made up a complete lie about you to start drama, and I feel bad now because it spiraled out of control, and I'm sorry. Because that's what this situation was. A complete lie that was made up about you by a group of people. Like, that's what it was. And it spiraled out of control. And now she feels like she doesn't have control of it, so she wants to apologize and squash it. That's why she's so hurried. That's why she's so quick to be like, I'm sorry, let's just get it, blah, 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 whatever. That's why she's doing that.
That's fine, Tanya.
Just own it.
Did you see what Kat says? You guys really think she was fired or let go? I just don't. She said you were to be arrested in a matter of days. Why are we believing she was let go?
Exactly. No lawyer office is going to see a woman
I'm not
being
disagreeing with you. Like I'm the last person. I'm not going to disagree. But at this point, I am so spitting mad that I just want answers. And like I said, I have every right to know. I'll leave it up, Gypsy. Don't worry about that. Trust. I will, I'm sure I'll be on after that too. But at what point is enough going to be enough to leave me the hell alone?
Yep.
This all came up when I was being positive, talking about getting a job, doing this, doing that. And then all of a sudden, this just comes out of the blue. That's what I'm angry about.
It's like you said before, it's this consistent wanting to keep you in that light, to be hated, to be revered after, because for some, I don't know, deplorable reason, while the other idiots aren't around anymore, they have to pick up the slack to keep it going.
Yep. And now that they all got dropped, they all want to apologize and come running.
Yeah, it's so weird. How are they all doing this apology at this?
Well, this is what she
Apology
just said, Tanya.
tour.
I'm no one's little trash bag. Like I said, I apologize to you and your mom and to whoever I hurt. It's like everyone is poking. Oh, you said this. You did this. I understand. I fucked up, but everyone does in life. I think that this is the biggest mistake I've done. I want you to know I will not join the hangout if I'm going to be attacked on every side. And we all know how it feels to be attacked. I'm not going to attack you. You don't even have to look at the side chat.
If I'm there,
everyone literally said they're not going to attack her.
It won't happen.
See, this is what I'm saying. They think it's an attack when you're pointing out the holes in their lying and their lies.
I'm sorry, dialogue's gone.
That's the thing. They think it's an attack when you point out holes in their stories because they panic because they're under the microscope and they don't know what to do.
She also has to understand that she's been involved and in other people's scopes and saying all this kind of stuff. Yes, you're sorry, but you also have to understand, take a little bit of that back. You're going to have to take some of this as some form of a consequence. This is not just, oh, hey, I screwed up, I was in a bad way. No, this is like trying to ruin somebody's life.
Mm-hmm. Saying you were let go because of their actions, saying that she was trying to steal money and bully an iPhone. Like, this is so beyond anything. This was complete character assassination, and it was all a lie and fake from the beginning, and you know it. So now, don't get mad that people are calling you out. Like, own your shit, completely tell the truth, lay it on the table, and walk away.
Well, that's the whole point. And this is what
sorry.
I just sent to her. I said, no one will attack you. I said, I deserve to know who the hell set me up. This is slander and attempted identity theft on Dawn.
Yep.
I'm being fucking real, and I'm not escalating anything.
Exactly. And I haven't said anything publicly about this since it
Until
happened.
yesterday. Until
Yeah, until
yesterday.
yesterday. Because I felt bad thinking it was ever Tanya. That's,
But of course, it automatically happened to Lori. That is what set my back up big time.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Irish that was holding Alma's hand while she was sobbing about you doing that to her. And Lori just had to talk about it on her channel. Of course. Of course.
I'm like, this is literally making my stomach churn because at this point, they couldn't knock me down emotionally.
I'm confused.
Like,
who's Mara? Like,
who's Mara?
No, Gigi, this is Alma and Amina. Remember when we were on that we were on the
Amina.
chat?
Yeah,
Okay,
Amina.
remember when we
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was
no,
looking at
Mara
something.
is like one of my biggest freaking supporters ever of life.
Yeah.
Like,
Mara's
no
cool.
joke. Like, she has been such an awesome person to me. And I felt even as I get to know her and get closer to her. And then, okay, she just said, I don't know anything about a phone. What are you talking about? iPhone, I have no clue what that is. Hand on Bible. I never talked about an iPhone or any phones or anyone going to jail. Would you just come in here, please?
Okay, but that's a lie because that whole Alma situation was all about you trying to get money from her and you wanting her to buy you an iPhone. That whole situation was that Amina situation.
Yep.
Plus everything that Amina was saying about you harassing her. So for her to sit there and say that it's not true and she doesn't know anything, that's just a lie.
Yep. I'm getting really pissed off right now. Like, to the point where I'm going to lose it. Because at this fucking point, it's looking like they were all fucking in on it.
Of
Every
course they
single
were.
last fucking one of them.
Tanya, don't let them get to you.
Yeah, I know. You know better than
Just
that.
don't even look at any of the messages. That girl knows what to do to make it right.
No, Alma and Amina and Lori and all them sat there and said that I was basically bullying Alma to give me money and an iPhone this. And I was talking about how I was potentially going to have to replace a phone that I could not fucking afford.
Okay.
I was talking to my friend. So now they go in and use that shit against me. I have never once talked about personal conversations I ever had with any one of these fuckers. Not a single one.
Don't let them get to you, Tanya.
Not
Just
a single fucking one.
let her do her apology when she said she was going to do it or whatever. No, it's not worth your time to even get upset or emotional. Yeah, she's hiding behind her phone, sending messages. So I'd just ignore her for a while.
And why, Amina, you're listening and you hear her escalating, her
So
getting
you're on
upset.
YouTube.
Yeah, of course.
So she's listening on
And she
YouTube.
doesn't care.
Oh no. You can't
These people,
sue
they don't
someone.
care. They hurt
I
you.
really
get
just
blood
want to
out.
fucking punch a wall right now.
No, don't do that.
You can't
No,
get
don't
blood
do
out of a
that.
turnip.
You have taken
Thank
a
you,
while.
AJ. Thank
Yeah.
you. Because I'm going to give her the opportunity to come and woman up, put her big girl fucking panties on, and come and talk to me like a fucking woman. She's had this link. I just sent it to her less than 10 minutes ago. Now she can't come on tonight. She'll either go on Periscope or come on my hangout tomorrow. And if she doesn't think that I'm not even going to be remotely irritated, that she's got another thing coming to her. And I'm going to tell you that straight the fuck out right now, Amina. You trashed me all over the fucking place.
Exactly,
Fuck
Kat.
that.
That's another thing. She's saying that she's suing the person and that this person that is the one that lied to her and everything. So if you're suing the person and you don't like this person and this person is the one that lied to you and made you do all this shit and made you go crazy, why would you not want to tell Tanya? Oh, maybe because it's your friend and you guys planned this.
Let's see. You guys are seriously ridiculous. I'm going to apologize to you tomorrow, Tanya. And please don't try to throw out accusations about an iPhone. I have no fucking clue. And and an iPhone or putting anyone in jail, anyone is in jail. I never talked about phones anywhere. Good night. Why is she harping on the phone shit?
I know. Good night. Leave her the fuck alone.
Mhm.
Tanya
Yeah,
has
because
the
she's
whole
not gonna.
army
She
behind
can't
her.
own up to anything. No, she can't own up to anything else. She's like, I didn't do anything with the phone. I didn't do anything, not pointing out the fact that she's not telling you who told you, that she lied about Alma, how Alma's involved in this. She's ignoring all the good questions. It's a straw man argument. She's just
And
focusing on one thing.
they lynch mobbed Tanya for an apology for Alma. They lynched her.
Yep.
I had an emotional fucking breakdown at a truck stop in like fucking Delaware.
I know.
That shit's still up. Because I genuinely felt bad. I understand that, Jan, but it also has cost me work. Do you know how many people have actually Googled me and saw all this shit, and I lost out on doing people's makeups? Let's see, a wedding and 2 formals before I left Massachusetts because of all of this shit?
You know what, Amy? It's not even the point of going after anybody for doing that, because at this point it's all just accusatory. Just the fact that they tried, or whoever tried, to make it look like it was Tanya, and it's just not cool. I don't know.
Especially with the freaking fraud on your account.
Yeah.
That is what really, and then Lori, when you're telling her about it, oh, it happened to her too. That is what's literally putting my back up right now.
I remember that.
Right, Monique, you were there for that.
I was on that hangout when she, oh
Mhm.
shit, she's such a crazy bitch. She was like, yeah, I got a fake charge on my account too.
And that's when I hijacked out of there. So I was like, no, I'm not dealing with this.
Wow.
Like, this is just like, now do you understand why my back is up?
Oh, I've been understood, but now it makes more sense.
And I just sent Tanya yesterday the actual proof of the document.
I just found out about this, and other than my hangout, I have not.
You didn't even speak on it there because you were. It was on the backside.
Yeah, I didn't even really
After
speak
that
about it.
You didn't see it. Nobody saw it.
Right.
People are so fucking disgusting.
I'm just. I'm
And
so
the funny
irritated
part,
right
Monique, is it wasn't even Tanya's address.
now. Nope.
It was in Massachusetts, but it wasn't her address. But they wanted it to look like that.
It was about an hour away from me.
Yeah, Jan, it might not serve her, but she's working through it, talking through it with people who support her and her friends. She's not like she's going to Amina and like blasting her, going on Scope, screaming, doing all this. You know what I mean?
Trust me, I want to. Trust me, I want to.
She's just getting validation and support.
No one should be butthurt over an internet confrontation. The internet brings your real life. Our real lives are here, right here on the internet.
Which a month ago you would have.
2 months ago, I would have.
Exactly.
A month ago, I would have. I would have gotten off of here and would have fucking went bananas. I would have gotten into my truck and started yelling and screaming. So the fact that I'm literally reserving myself speaks volumes, because it's not a matter of escalation. I need hard facts, and she's going to give them to me. And if she doesn't give them to me, then the blame's going to be placed on her, and it's going to be up to her to the first one who talks walks. Period. Because they're all going to come down like a fucking house of cards. Period. End of discussion. I'm done being fucked with. I'm done having my future fucked with, because these motherfuckers are bored. And the only reason why I cried is because it's out of frustration. Like, legit out of frustration. And it's all culminating. I don't have her phone number. Never have, never will.
I agree, Tucci. I agree. It has something to do with them all, honestly.
I agree. It just, there are certain pieces of conversations right now that are coming back to me, and it's all making sense. And it's all making sense. And I find it really funny how we were divulging the truth about Nick and Irish earlier with Monroe. And we were having a good time, laughing and joking around. And all of a sudden, this freaking apology comes over.
Well, first the troll came in, or the protector of Irish came in.
Yeah. Macy. Fucking twit.
You notice there's always a series of events when things happen like this.
Nothing is a coincidence.
No.
Nothing. I really, 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 truly think that I needed to get knocked down. Like, I'm thinking about when Nick said I needed to get knocked down a few pegs. And to be taught a lesson. How this all comes into play.
It's always to put someone down. It's always.
Good night, Nicole.
Yeah, because in the end, they're better than everybody.
Of course. I got knocked down too. Just like Tanya.
Can't knock me down.
And that's it.
With the Lori one.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Oh, I'm not gonna fall down.
Yeah, but
they
they're
got
oddly
me
shaped.
They got me to kind of break.
Yeah.
I will freely admit that. But you know what? I built myself back up with the help of my friends and my family, and I built myself back up. And the only reason why this is getting to me, and it's not even getting to me on like a hurt level, it's I can't even formulate the thought. I can't even formulate the words. It's certain pieces of information, certain pieces of conversation, certain pieces of hangouts are really starting to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, really make sense. And like all the crap with OC, I mean, all of it. Why is it all of a sudden
Wait,
now
you have
all
problems
these...
with OC too?
Oh, fuck that bitch.
Oh,
you know what? She
another one.
tried to cuss me out the other night. And I'm like,
Give up
excuse
with
me?
this one.
She's all, oh, I heard you. What's up with you, Gigi? I thought we were good. And she said, because I was in the Hangout side chat. And I said to the girl who got threatened,
fuck you, Rory.
I guess she had threatened to drive to this girl's town. I said, OC Red, please don't do that. So anyways, she didn't read the whole Hangout or my side chat, and she starts talking shit about, oh yeah, you're talking shit, you puta, you rata. I go, I ain't no rata because I've got my homies. But you know what? I did tell that girl that,
oh God, who's on?
She should make a police report. And then I heard that she was looking for me.
Wait,
Are you fucking
Who's
serious?
Talking about Kitty Winchester. What the fuck did she do?
Oh, she wants to know that you to know. I don't know. Just ignore her. She would come in here, but
She wants
to know that you had a picture out there that
What? That
there's
was
a
her
picture.
Twitter account.
What happened?
Amina AZ12 is her.
Oh my God.
Who?
It is her because I have all of the text messages. So she's going, oh my God.
Wait, what happened?
She's trying to say, no. She's trying to say she's not apologizing to me. I have all of the previous freaking messages between her and I saying, and she's saying it's not her. Fuck that bitch.
Wait, is anybody in that Periscope right now?
Oh my God. It's her, Ma. Look.
Who's
I'm going
where?
back up. Look. It's her. I checked it. It's her. And
Yeah,
now she's going on Periscope and saying it ain't her.
Oh my God.
Oh,
She
so
says
now
you are
it's made
pathetic.
this whole mess, and now she's saying it's not her.
And it just continues. Oh my God.
So when you wouldn't just take her apology quietly and walk away, now she's gonna deny she ever gave it.
What, Mom?
She said she won't doing it. She's gonna say it was a fake account or something.
Yeah, whoever said that she was going to say it was a fake account or she has class. Oh, I'm getting my screenshot ninjas are coming through.
If it's a shit show, you can leave.
Literally, the title said, "I did not apologize to Tanya. That was a fake account, Tanya. You are harassing. Keep it up. More proof for me."
You know what? Tell the bitch bye-bye and ignore her.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Kat, I'm gonna be calling you here in a little bit. I'm gonna need some help.
What the
Did
fuck
she
is
come in here
everyone
and say?
talking about?
What? I'll tell you. I'll blast it. It's hold on. I'll click it. Hold on. Amina _ AZ. There it is. It's a fake account, but I have the original messages, bitch. You stupid, stupid fucking cunt. You stupid cunt. You fucked with the wrong one. She fucked with
Tanya,
the
don't
wrong
do
one.
it.
She fucked
Tanya,
with the wrong one.
Tanya,
No,
take a deep breath.
no, no fucking way.
But
No.
you know you're Tanya. Just take a deep breath. You know you're right. You know you have proof that you're right. So just take a deep breath. Don't let it get your blood pressure up.
Especially publicly. You don't want her having any more against you.
Yes,
I don't
exactly.
give a fuck.
I
Yeah,
know,
we
but
do,
Tanya.
Tanya. We do.
just try to
I
breathe.
don't care. I am so fucking angry right now. You guys have no idea. None.
Tanya, you want me to end this so we can talk in the back?
Nope.
You sure? Okay.
Yep.
Why is everyone talking about Kitty? What the fuck even happened?
I know,
Fuck Kitty.
That's who cares?
No, I know, but I'm like so confused. I feel like everyone's asking me like Kitty. I'm like, I don't know.
Because you guys
What is she
aren't
gonna call the
paying
cops and
any
make a report?
attention to me.
Cops, they don't. That's right. Jessica's right. Just relax. You know you're in the right. And you know.
For everyone in the side chat that doesn't know what happened, Amina basically apologized to Tanya about everything, said someone set her up, but she wouldn't tell her, and then Tanya started to question things that didn't make sense, and now Amina is trying to backtrack and say that that she never said it. Monroe, Kitty said we are pathetic. Kitty can eat my fucking ass, Monroe. Tell her I said that. Her and her fucking flowers in the attic ass sister.
Oh, anyways, I was telling you about Red was calling me names and calling me a rata. And I said, "You're the one fucking with the cop, you fucking snitch, rata bitch yourself." And then I heard that she was looking for me for where I lived. Then I just blocked her. I'm like, I don't have time for your lame ass shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Are you all right?
Take a breath.
No, I'm not mad.
I know you're not all right. You know what I mean.
I just want to lash out so bad right now.
Oh my God,
because
guys,
unfortunately I have
what is she even relevant?
I have no personal information on her. I don't have her last name. I don't have a date of birth.
Yeah, the cops can't really do nothing.
They can't do anything right now without that information. And trust me when I say I will
really
get it.
hard.
I will fucking get it. And when I do,
okay, Josh.
when I do, it's gonna be on like fucking Donkey Kong. It's gonna be on. I'm the wrong motherfucking bitch to be fucking with. I don't have her email. It was all through Twitter DM. That's the only way.
What'd you guys burn?
God, I want to punch something.
Well, wait, let's bring Kitty in here. You can punch her.
Kitty hates me because I called out MB. The bitch lied. Okay, get over it. Like I understand that was like your surrogate
Oh, that's
mother.
another thing, Monique. Lori used you
Lavender. Gigi, your kitchen's on fire.
to remember that hangout we
Oh yeah,
had
she used me
with
to call out MB,
what's
and then she let me take the fall. Of course.
yes, she used you because she couldn't be as forward and blunt, so she
Mhm.
had you do it.
Of course. And then she let me take the blame, and then when everyone got, that's what she said behind the scenes in that private hangout. She's like, I couldn't control you that night. I was trying to stop you. I was like, girl, bye.
No, if she wanted to stop anything, all she has to do is mute us.
Yep.
She's the owner of the hangout.
Yeah, you
And
guys, we're talking about Kitty in the side chat. Kitty hates me for no reason. Like, I don't give a fuck. She seems really sensitive and like she has a lot of feelings she can't control. So I'm just not into it.
me neither. I'm not into that kid drama.
Did you see what Vegas said, Tanya?
Yeah, I saw what Vegas said, but it's only going to end up hurting me in the end because I will be pressing charges.
Yeah, so be careful what you say on here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Just keep your cool.
But I'm trying to right now, and honestly, at this fucking point,
But you need to keep your
she
cool.
wants to go out there and lie. She wants to go out there and fucking lie
Nobody's gonna. Hardly anyone's gonna believe
over
her.
and fucking over again.
You got a lot of people
What does
standing
someone
behind
does?
you.
I understand that, and I am so appreciative of that. But when is it going to be enough? When someone fucking kills themselves or gets hurt or ends up in jail over false fucking accusations? And she can sit there and say it was a fake account, but why was it copied and pasted to my mother? And my mother, her DMs are not open unless it's a mutual fucking follow.
Oh.
You stupid bitch.
Make sure you go take a screenshot of her following your mother so she can't unfollow her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go on your Twitter right now and take a screenshot of her following you.
Oh, I don't know.
Give me. I'll do it in like 2 seconds.
Just be calm, Tanya, and let it all unfold. Be patient.
I got a ton of people.
It wasn't Monroe. She duped her. She said that wasn't.
She
went on
unfollowed
Periscope
her.
to say
She
that she
unfollowed
wasn't
you.
apologizing.
Tanya,
After
you can
she
also
sent
check that.
messaged her. I'm on my mother's Twitter right now, and she unfollowed her, and then what she did was she
because she knows you might
blocked her
go
and
to
then
the police.
unblocked her.
That's why.
But you can also go to like recent unfollows and see if she recently unfollowed your mom. Like the
I
app.
don't know how to do recent unfollows. Like she doesn't have that app thing.
You just have to Google it. Let me see.
You can't make a report on someone you don't have a legal name or birth date on. Eli, L.A. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Ely. I cannot make a report against someone without knowing at least a phone number and a name. That's it. I don't even have that. Mom, you gotta plug your headphones in.
Door.
Sorry.
Yeah, she must have just deleted it. Fuck.
Tanya, look at what I sent you. Look at what I sent you in your DMs.
I'm going to right now.
Oh, she deleted her account.
Yeah, doesn't she normally do that on Periscope though?
Oh well, that's all right. Oh, on Periscope or on Twitter because I still have them all. Bitch.
She deleted her account. How stupid.
Recap for the side chat. Okay, for the people in the side chat that don't know what's going on, Amina made up a lot of horrible lies.
12/3/2016 at 12:31 p.m. Just go live with it on Periscope. I'm here to back you up. She's a fraud. I'm looking up more info. I said, get all of your information ready to go on Twitter. When you're ready, I will go on as soon as I can. She goes, can you cross out my name while I get more info? And I said, I don't know how to do that. I can ask one person to help me. And I'm not going to say the name. Mm-hmm. She said the bar number for the attorney that issued out this, because she is nowhere to be found, and she gives me that, can go on Periscope and keep her guessing. She might come up with some bullshit. I said, what do you mean? If I go on, I'm going to use her former name in the title. And then she sends me 2 screenshots She goes, well, you have everything. Go ahead and take it away. If you need anything else, hit me up. I wish you had that hangout of her ass when she was questioning me. And I also swear on my dead mother, your number or any info about you will not be released from me. I work at a law firm and know better than that. How would I have this information if this was a fake account?
Okay, so for this, to sum up for people in the side chat, Amina made a whole bunch
You
of
don't get a
damaging.
job back by playing internet games. It don't work that way.
Yeah, so Amina made a whole bunch of damaging, like, character assassinating comments about Tanya and said she did things that she never did. And she just sent her an apology tonight saying she was set up and that a person lied to her and that's why she did it. And she said that someone set Tanya up. So Tanya said, okay, make a public apology and tell me who set me up. That's all I want. She refused to do any of the things. And then she said that she was let go, but she wasn't let go, and all of this BS. And now, because Tanya was publicly talking about it and calling out the flaws in her story, now Amina is on Periscope saying that she never did that, even though Tanya has proof. That's what you missed, Dunkley?
And I agree with you, Brooke.
Of course she's not working solo.
Mm-hmm.
Because Amina leads to Alma, leads to Irish, leads to Lori.
And Nick.
1 + 2 = 3.
Oh, so this is Lori's friend too?
Uh-huh.
Gigi, remember
That's why
when
she
we
wouldn't go on a panel with me.
Yeah.
Because she didn't want to betray her friends that way.
Who is this now?
Okay, wait.
Fuck you, Susan Harrison. How about that?
Okay, Gigi, do you remember when we were on panel one night and Alma was on and she was in the side chat and she was telling Lori and all of us how Tanya had bullied her. Remember that whole iPhone thing? Lori said that Tanya tried to force Alma to buy her an iPhone.
It's a troll account.
And all of that stuff. Do you remember that night?
Oh, God. There's been
Okay, Monroe needs me to call her. I'll call her and I'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
There's been so many hangouts, I hardly pay attention, but I thought I told that girl, isn't that girl the one that went on Periscope? And I think I told her you threw somebody under the bus.
Alma is the one that you got mad and told her to go back to her country in Bosnia.
No, not. Wait. Amina is the one, right?
Yeah, Amina is the one that said that Tanya tried to force Alma to buy her a brand new iPhone.
I got in that argument with Amina, but she was really cutting my throat. But we apologized and we've been good since. So Alma is somebody different. I'm confused. There's two of them.
Yeah, they're friends.
Amina and Alma.
Mm-hmm.
And we're talking about Amina. And Amina, didn't she go on Periscope after she threw Tanya under the bus?
Mm-hmm. Yep, she's done Periscopes about Tanya talking shit about her.
But
and she just publicly apologized to her.
A while back, right?
Wait, what?
Didn't she throw Tanya under the bus?
Yeah, that's what this whole conversation is about. She's the one that said all that stuff about the iPhone and bullying Alma and all of that shit.
I made an apology about that. That was a terrible thing I said.
Well, yeah.
That was terrible. God. What was I thinking?
It's all right.
But I remember I was being really, really cutthroated in the side chat with, I forgot which girls it was, but I was just so pissed. Yeah. Hold on, let me get my little chihuahua. Teddy.
Oh God. I could tell my hair.
Cat.
Don't even try to get out.
It's like the sound of doom.
The Periscope?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have that app on my phone.
I took it off completely too. It's like no more.
Yeah,
didn't even
Amina was saying vicious things to me, and I really got out of hand. I shouldn't have said that. But I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Gigi. It's not even about that anymore.
Yeah, that's way last year.
I just can't believe the turn of events, like legitimately.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How are
This
you
went
going to apologize knowing that someone has screenshots of you apologizing and then say you never apologize? Like, that's a whole level of crazy that I just can't get with.
I apologize when I'm done.
well, guys, remember the Lori troll account too,
Oh, which one?
the one that was talking to Snake that whole time.
Oh, the cloned account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, interesting.
Lori has a second account.
Gigi, remember when she was saying that her account was cloned and the fake Lori account was the one that was talking to Snake?
And
Well,
apparently to
yeah,
Katie
many
Bright too.
darn accounts were called of her.
Exactly. All
It's
these
like
clone.
I can't.
Oh yeah, Gigi. Also, I told them because we were talking about the Katie thing. Remember when we ended that hangout that one night and you brought up the Katie thing and me and you brought it up to Lori and Lori was like, "I know, I noticed it too, but let's just not say anything because they'll attack
Oh,
us."
I saw that video when you were with her. She threw me under the bus saying I told her don't send her anything. And I think
Mm-hmm.
I left a message under there and I said, "Oh, we're going to speak about me. Why wasn't I here?"
Yeah,
Because
she said that you
Lori
said not to
told
send her.
us in private after we ended the hangout the same thing. Like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I noticed it too. And she didn't. But, anyways, no big deal. But it's funny how Lori threw my name out there. And I was like, oh, really? But you don't remember what we talked about privately?
Of course not.
And then I remember her telling you to shut up.
Yeah. She told me to shut up a lot.
That was not nice.
Yeah, well, she's not really a nice person.
And she acts like we're the potty mouse. You know how many times she screamed and yelled on Periscope? She also did it. She's not like
She's just a dumb bitch. I just can't stand her. That's really the whole situation. I just can't stand her.
And like I said before, every time this kind of debauchery happens, you can just rest assured it's like 6 degrees connection.
Mm-hmm.
well, they better stop messing with Tanya or I'm gonna go after them
GG.
in a nice way.
We're gonna hit him over the head with a chalkboard eraser. What are you gonna do?
Hit him over the head with a makeup
Remember I got in the fight with Nick that time?
You did? Where was I?
Oh, you got in a fight and Nick lived to tell the tale? I'm surprised.
You didn't know that when he
No.
did that drunk.
Oh
gonna
yes.
I
Because
put
you went berserk.
it on YouTube. And then he finally asked me if I would take it down and blah, blah, blah. And I said, yes.
That's right, because you threatened him. I remembered it now.
Oh, I was pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she blocked you, Tanya?
Jenna accepted you. Of course.
Who blocked who?
I
A
guess.
bitch blocked me. Of course.
Oh, yeah, of course that'll happen. Lies, lies, lies.
Yeah.
Another thing I want to say,
Mm-hmm.
in the daytime or early evening, most of us are mothers. I'm a mother. My
Mm-hmm.
daughter's talked
I'm a mother.
Dawn's a mother.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 kids.
Yeah, right. You're my adopted kid.
I have 4 kids, 2 on the way.
People make comments about, oh, you shouldn't be online or in a hangout or blah, blah, blah if your kid's making noise. Well, you know what? Screw you who think that. Because we're mothers and we have kids. And sometimes our kids
Snake
are
is
in the
back.
background.
Monique, maybe you can
Who's
ask Snake.
I just got a DM saying, come back in the hangout. Some girl, Glitter Glimmer, is talking about you. What?
Talking
Oh,
about
no,
who?
that's Amy. Amy is Glitter Glamour.
Wait, so what do you want me to ask Snake?
She has an affiliation with Amina.
Oh, does Snake have an affiliation? I thought it was
She knows.
Alma.
I mean,
Oh,
she's a friend
don't
of
give me
Amina's.
that Jewish lawyers are the best lawyers.
Okay, Amina. So, or okay, Snake. So you know Amina. So spill your tea. What's your tea, bitch?
Wait, where's Snake?
She just showed up on the side chat.
Oh,
Also, I want to. Okay, do you guys remember that hangout on Lori's channel where my dog was in the background making all those noises? That wasn't really my dog. That was my best friend's boyfriend screaming and being an idiot.
oh.
I love this. It's like confessions of the hangouts.
Everyone's like, your dog sounds like it's dying. He sounds like he's choking. I'm like, no, he's fine. He's fine. Really, just my freaking best friend's boyfriend in the back going, screaming at the top of his lungs.
I guess they want to find out from Snake if the Amina account is determinable.
I'm so tired of people like, this is my thing. How would you know this information? How would you be privy to this information? And then how would you DM it to them? And then all of a sudden it's not a real account. Like someone is lying. Like someone somewhere is lying.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's Tanya. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not Tanya.
Not with all this. This is like
exactly.
Mm-hmm. Kat wants to send Amina a Valentine's Day card. Yeah. Kat, put her in the swap.
Teddy, get away from the door.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. There'll never be a hangout that I don't burp.
Oh, yeah, we're used to that.
I love keeping it classy and being such an idol for everyone to look up
I cannot believe that Felicia has not made an appearance.
I know. She's going to be so mad.
She'll listen to this and she'll be like, oh my God, no.
She missed her opportunity to talk to me about my fire pussy.
Please, Snake, if you're listening, can you please help Tanya?
Why did Snake pop in? And
because Amy was somebody. What? K-Cat. A palette.
Snake usually pops in places.
Oh.
I always hear.
Yeah, but Snake popped in. She was in Amina's scope, exactly. And somehow Snake just popped in and said people were talking about her. But
Did
then
she really dialogue?
But now she's gone now that people are questioning her.
Felicia was in Amina's scope. Felicia.
Oh.
Who's commenting in Amina's scope?
Oh, there's that damn
That's
sound
Jane.
again.
Who's scoping?
Amina.
Again?
Oh, I guess I don't have her. All I see is James K is live and Michelle is
Of
live.
course he is.
James, man, James be keeping me up all night.
Yeah, he can
Doesn't that
scope.
man ever sleep?
No, he can scope well into the early hours.
I'm like, Jesus, my phone. And it's always James.
Hey, Corey. Wait, Felicia's watching what?
A 20-second long scope.
Oh my God.
Felicia's watching what?
World Star. I'm going to rename my channel World Star.
Corey.
Drama in every community. I just thought this year would get a little better. I think, it's a new year.
You did?
Alone. Jesus.
Yeah, but remember, but Gigi, it's still only January.
I know, but to
right.
me,
Snake, I'll send you a link, Snake.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Mm-hmm.
I have to burp. Why do I keep burping? I blame the Diet Coke, honestly.
Oh, that'll do it to you every time.
Ugh, it's such a
drama's all over.
I really, you know what? Drama is just life.
I just sent her lyrics. I'm sorry, Snake. But I didn't mean to do that. She's going, what is that? Is that one of your old people songs?
Oh, karaoke.
Mhm.
I'm glad Lori took down all of our hangouts that I did with her.
Me
You did
too.
with her.
Monique's like, I don't want to remember any of that.
I'm like, who? I don't know her.
Wait.
Who?
I'm glad because I don't even want to see the old fuckery I got into.
Ugh, why do I keep sending her like It won't let me
That's
do
like
it.
Tanya. Every time she tries to send me a link, she just sends me to her Google account. I'm like, Tanya, that's not the link.
Damn it. Okay, one more time. Let's see. Is this it? No, why? Keeps This is crazy. Snake, ignore the lyrics.
It's a new year for me.
Okay. What the hell? I'm so afraid to put it on side chat. I know what's going to happen if I put it on side chat.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to get some creep in here.
Elvis.
Oh, me and Monique will go off on him.
I know you will.
I don't know why people call Mama Lori. I never did like that. I would never want someone to call me Mama Gigi.
Whose mom is she? She ain't mine.
I know, Emrod. I know.
I feel like. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think she was like the oldest person, right?
You're not wrong.
Oh my God! Stop pretending to be other
Thank
people.
you, Emrod.
I'm trying not to confuse her. I'm just trying to get the link because I keep sending her lyrics. This is funny.
You better not call me Mama Gigi.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to try and do this the way I did this too.
No, don't call me Mama Gigi. Call Mama Dawn.
Hell no.
You guys can call me Mama Mo because I'm
That doesn't even
pregnant with
sound
twins
right.
and I already have 4 kids, so
Give
I'm
me
used to
flowers.
it.
I'm trying. Snake.
I'm used to it, so you
Oh,
can
here
just
we go.
call me
Here we
Mama
go,
Mo.
Snake.
Yeah, Gigi.
Mama Collie.
Mama Kali.
Doesn't even sound right. Ugh.
You know that I really thought your name was cauliflower, and then I was like, oh, that's a pretty name, cauliflower. Cauliflower. Oh, the vegetable.
And it
Like,
has nothing. And it has nothing even to do with cauliflower.
It took me like a minute to get there.
I know.
Oh, now it's TTG.
Cauliflower. Whatever. Leaf blower. That's your new name, Lavender. Leaf blower. Added. All right, she's in.
Is Snake in?
Okay, that just sounded all sorts of wrong, Monique.
Is the snake in?
It's internet harassment, but the local police department can't do internet harassment. It has to go to the FBI.
Oh, the FBI.
No, it's online. Police don't deal with online harassment. It more has to go towards
FIBA.
Local police. They're gonna just look and say, "What's this? You're just arguing about somebody online. You have nobody's phone number, nobody's name, address."
Oh my God, Jessica.
I already know. I've seen this.
Tell them they were tweeting about ISIS. That'll get their attention.
I saw this 10 years ago, guys. I used to be on here 10 years ago, and I've seen it happen. And the police came, and he recorded the police, and the police are like, "What can we do, dude? Nothing we can do." Because there was a fight between somebody in Kentucky, and there's a fight between a guy in Kentucky and a guy in where's that darn place?
Florida.
Washington.
Oh.
And he even knew the guy's name, but the local police couldn't do nothing.
Just be like, this person is
You can
harassing
make
me,
a
and they're
report.
also
You'll have an
tweeting about
empty report there,
ISIS. I don't know.
Eli, Ellie, but I already know it's an empty police report. It's just a report. It's not going to go nowhere. Josh, what did I miss?
Don't say his name.
Oh no, please no.
Oh,
Not
He's gonna
again.
appear. He's gonna appear.
yeah.
If you say his name 3 times, he pops up.
Oh, well, I've been waiting for him to at least give me an apology.
Yeah, that'll never happen, Gigi. If you're not
Yeah,
getting
you ain't
one.
getting it.
Mm-mm.
I love how we both said it at the same time.
Mm-mm.
You ain't getting it. Let it go.
Although
Well,
I'm
it
mind
just seemed
controlling
so
him
out of
right now
character
not
for
to give
him.
you one.
He was
That seemed out of character? Really?
well, no, you're right. My eyes are burning with like chili pepper or something. I don't know what they're cooking in there.
Are they red hot chili peppers?
Oh, Danny
Yeah.
California chili peppers?
Mm-hmm.
But the house.
Louisiana, sweet Louisiana.
Chin, stop, Jeff.
Yeah, Kim, I'm sure that Melania Trump is really gonna do a lot for cyberbullying. Melania Trump